get started. Everyone comfortable? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, and all those in between, we begin our session hot on the heels of a daring escape. Our heroes, battered, bruised, but unbroken, take to the skies and fly as far as they can from the crater housing the rift Portia created to elude the Pale King. Um, Scruffles and Dara fly, their wings a little heavier than before, singe marks across their fur, crossbow bolts still embedded in their chests. The air feels heavy and unclean, like each gasped breath drawn is at the expense of time lost, weighed against the ticking of a clock that never really slows a beat as the Pale King's plans draw nearer to completion. You all have cleared kind of, the epicenter of where this ambush was taking place. As you escape, um, there are numerous ground troops along that are, kind of were congregating there, in order to try and ambush you. That do send spells your way, arrow bolts your way. For the most part, you all manage to elude these attempts. As you fly, a flash of magical energy emanates from Alok, Ruby, I think, and Suma. I believe those are those of you who have portents. As the portents, you feel like a burst of energy kind of emanate from them, and without your input at all, they lift up from your pockets, from your bags, from wherever they were being held, and they lift up into the air and begin to fly away from you in a misty procession up towards the ceiling of the cavern. Do you follow them?
Yeah.
Guys, I think I'm passing out. I think the orb's flying now.
No, they are.
Okay.
Follow me.
All right. While we're doing that, can I just take a quick look-see through Tom's eyes? Tom is the imp that is still invisible near the portal, just to see if something's happening over there to cause this.
Yeah. You peek into is this Tom?
Yeah, his name is Tom.
Okay. Tom, through Tom's eyes, and you watch as he, invisible, hovers over the crater. The Pale King, in his physical form, has arrived on scene and is striding up towards the rift. You see he takes one hand, places it against the seam, mutters a long incantation, then pries the rift open through some magic of his to enter into other planes. Which those of you who are familiar with Mind Flayers know that they do have the ability to do that. And you watch as he, grinning as much as a squid face can grin through a mass of tentacles hanging over his mouth, beak steps into the rift and it seals behind him.
Hey guys! The Pale King may have just went into the thing.
No,
Yeah.
what thing?
The portal.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you kind of, this takes some time to complete. So I will say that as you are peering through Tom, you guys are still following the orbs up to where they're going. And this process of the Pale King, kind of casting the spell or doing whatever it is he's doing and arriving there and doing all that stuff takes a good amount of time. In that time, you kind of, as you're watching, Scruffles dutifully takes you away up to the ceiling on this path following these orbs. As you pursue, you are harried by spells slung at maximum distance from the ground. The reinforcements the Pale King called, taking every shot they can at bringing you downwards. Ghastly mind wraiths bleed into existence in the dense haze barrage your minds with their unearthly wails, but you are, as we kind of montage through this section, able to eliminate these threats until they slowly stop coming. We are low on health and generally in spell slots, but all in all, similar to like the previous where we just kind of montage through the travel on flight, we are going to kind of move through these encounters as two of these at a time. You guys can take care of them, no problem. It's really only when you're surrounded on all sides that they begin to pose a threat. So, Galat still viewing to the eyes of Tom. You guys, your Yumbat's wings glide you to a far corner on the ceiling of this massive cavern. In your pursuit of the portents, you approach a giant stalactite. C for ceiling. Stalactite that hangs from above like a fang from the maw of the wolf goddess Laki herself. An eerie silence fills the air of the swamp. The three portents whoosh, whoosh all the way around it. And as you go around to follow, you spy a large hole that has been carved into the side of this stalactite, just big enough for a Yumbat to fly through it. As you pass through, you emerge into a large hollow carved out of the stone, unnaturally smooth and circular. It is barren, except for a large chest at its very center, a sturdy, like this big, larger sized chest, wood, tarnished steel, with no particular lock, but 3 circular recesses along its face. A place to rest, if rest is even a thing to chase at the moment. I think as you kind of land, Gallet, you feel the tug of Scruffles going, "Hey, boss, are you okay?" And kind of as he does that, you witness the very end flash of the Mind Flayer disappearing into the rift.
Ugh. Yeah, guys. I'm pretty. I don't know if I let you know. Yeah, he got through the rift. I dropped something. Sorry, I'm bleeding. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, he just opened the rift and walked through it. I didn't really do anything. I didn't know what I could do with an imp to stop him. Sorry about that. I'm sort of out of it right now.
You could have done.
Well, I mean,
Hold on. Let's not.
Worship will kill him, so it's fine.
Let's not
Exactly.
Tom's a fighter, but yeah. Weird thing though, he was fine with me seeing it because I'm pretty sure he should know that Tom was there.
Yeah, are we sure it's not a trick?
Huh? My ears are bleeding. What?
Ruby, go again.
Are we sure it's not a trick? Like,
I know.
Illusion?
It felt really final with how the scene was, but you know what? You're very right. That could be an illusion. Oh, I should have sent Tom to attack him. We would have known. Okay, well.
Attack is always my first go-to.
Yeah. I'm just like really tired, you know. But
yeah, you don't look so good.
Yeah. Neither is Scruffles. How do you take out?
I'm fine, boss. Don't worry about me.
That's a lot of bolts. Are you okay, Scruffles? That looks bad.
I used to get beat up every single day by my brood. This is nothing.
Are you sure? There's lightning scars and okay, man. Whew.
Scruffles is a fighter.
Yeah. No, I'm not.
Survivor.
Yeah, I'm not gonna dictate what we do next. I think we should just take a nap. I don't think there's much we can do right now, because if we do go back to the Pale King's area, and if he did go through, there'd still be a lot of people that we just sort of chose not to kill where you'd have to kill them. You know, it just seems like a worse choice type of situation. If what's her grandma? If grandma Portia. If grandma can handle it, she can handle it. If she can't, then And that's really unfortunate.
She will
we-
handle it one way or the other, whether that's killing him, maybe not, but she will survive.
Should we talk about the portents floating up here? It's probably Portia's work,
Where
right?
are they, by
Yeah.
the way? Do we see
As you say that, they drop into your hand, kind of
Oh.
having lost whatever enchantment had been placed upon them.
What
It's
crazy timing. I imagine maybe Portia led us here for some reason, so maybe
Well,
she
yeah.
wants us to rest.
Yeah, she definitely chose to show us a good idea, which is to nap instead of help. Which
Well, I
is-
Convenient,
imagine
isn't it?
she could take him on. I think she wants to test us still. She still wants us to fight him.
Why would she? If she's been watching it, she should know we are not meant for this. She should have called for
That's
like the A
true.
team.
There's a lot of things she should have done, but
Yeah, I don't know about her. She seems
But it's
I
the
was-
last little experience we need to level up.
what? Huh?
What? Sorry, I
Huh?
just blacked
think
out.
of the XP, Gallet.
Oh, the XP.
I'm casting my hut, by the way.
Elap's like, I get evasion after this, please.
Well, don't you guys know? He said we'd get it once we met Portia. Alok should be leveled.
I'm level 7.
That's
Oh my
true.
God.
Yeah, Suma, just bring up the hut. Let's hope they can't read our minds this far away.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
let's-
If you'll recall,
let's take
on
a
the
nap.
ship with Beta, they could not read his mind when he was in. They could not sense him. I think perhaps we shall be free of mind reading in the hut.
Give me a second while I look at my notes and remember who's Beta.
Beta brass hand. The
Ah,
dwarf that you
gotcha.
The dwarf.
carried from.
Okay, perfect.
Been
Yeah.
a while. Been a couple months.
Yeah.
Okay. As Suma, as you go ahead and put up the hut, you guys kind of take your first breaths, your first unburdened breaths in a long time. The adrenaline leaving you for the first time in a while. As you do, you find that your lungs ache just a little bit. Your breaths grow a little more shallow. Your body feels just a little bit weaker. You are much closer to Deadwater Lake here than you were down below, and the cursed fumes place a quiet, subtle, understated weight upon your bones. At present, you don't feel as if this will kill you anytime soon, not even that it'll have lasting effects, but this feeling of physical unease perhaps reminds you why only the truly desperate call this place home. A few days here won't do you that badly, but years, decades, you can't imagine anyone living here too long. As Suma's dome finally goes up fully, the young bats kind of like pick their corner to kind of like nest in, kind of just chilling, hanging out. This place is just mostly smooth, like flat rock and the one chest.
Can I ask about that chest? Can I go up and look around it, look for traps or anything?
Yeah, give me an investigation check.
This
Crazy
is gonna be
on
the
it.
meanest mimic anyone has ever put anywhere.
Yeah, I can take it.
Wow, is testing you.
Ooh.
On an 11, not much to say about it other than those 3 recesses on the face that are pretty clear to see from the beginning. Nothing special about it though.
Okay. Can I like attempt to open it? What are in like the recesses? Is there anything like buttons or
It's-
something, or just
They're just they're just circular shaped recesses that are empty. There is no locking
Okay.
mechanism.
I'll put
You
my
can't
portent
even,
in
you
one of
can't
them.
even see a key. Yeah, you place one. It fits pretty snugly.
Suma, Ruby, put your portents on the chest. Let's open this thing. See what Portia has for us.
Sounds good.
Okay. Like, she wouldn't kill us, right? Like, when you were visiting her, she didn't give off, like,
She seemed
psychotic vibes.
well, considering what she's putting us through. I don't know.
So are we sure we want? Are we sure we want to open this?
I think it's worth it. I don't think she has intentions to kill us. So
Okay. Let's get maimed.
The last of the portents fit snugly into the recesses, and with a flash of light, the chest creaks open. Inside it, you find blankets and pillows and
Cheeky.
some food in these smaller boxes with little preservation seals on them. Remember preservation seals? Those were introduced in episode 3. Originally, I pitched them as people use these to keep food fresh, and that's kind of the role that they're playing here. Down there, you also find a page from a spell book, and I think Suma, whoever is like opening this chest, immediately just hands it to you, probably without even like
Well,
thinking about it.
hold on. That could be for
Want to
anyone.
use it? Yeah, hold on.
You want to see what spell this
Yeah,
is?
yeah.
I never
Alright,
said I was
I'll hand
going
it to
for
Gallet.
evasion. I'm in a multi-class.
I'm a great caster, I'll have you know, Suma. Oh, wait, it's in
All right.
Braille.
Tell me what do you see?
Oh, yeah, let's see.
You know what? Give me an Arcana check, Gallup.
Yeah. I'm a practice.
This is
caster.
written in like wizard parlance.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
On a 3.
Or thou
Yep.
whence the conflagration X over the 2, and that's a pyramid? Why is that? And a okay, no, that's a triangle,
Yeah.
not a pyramid.
Yeah, on a 3, this is either a page from an advanced calculus textbook or an overly complicated recipe for sauerkraut. It's one of those two. It's hard to say which one.
I'm not a fan of sauerkraut. Here you go, Sima.
Thank you.
Just for posterity's sake, just give me an Arcana check as well.
Natural one.
Sure.
It's sauerkraut
Natural
for
one,
real.
yeah.
For real.
Speaking it into existence.
Nat 1. Let's go. Let's see it. Oh,
Aw.
Almost.
That's a little bit different. Just a tiny bit.
on a nat 20 Arcana check, you have stumbled upon the spell inscribed on this page of the spell book is not just a normal spell, but one that has been actively tampered with and tinkered with and edited by whoever's page this is. You are aware that there are some wizards who can actively sculpt the effects of their magic in certain ways or edit spells to do specific things. You know, not everything has to be the exact same spells everyone else can cast. This has been configured in a way. This is the Feign Death spell. And it has been configured such that even while you are casting it only with a 3rd level spell slot, it will last for a full 24 hours. Normally it would only last an hour, which is kind of a weird thing in my opinion. But this one, you can see actually like, I think you can easily identify that this is Portia's work. You can see like some of her personal notes in the margins being like, last 1 hour, that's bullshit. No, cross that out. 24. Makes more sense. Kind of dumb that it worked that way to begin with. For all of you who do not know what that spell does, I think I can just pull it up. Can I click this in? I'll just paste it, whatever. Makes you look like you are dead, which is surely maybe a little self-explanatory, and I think with that nat 20 Arcana check, you could feasibly learn this spell pretty easily if you felt like it in particular. It is as of yet unclear why Portia specifically left this page for you.
With that, would I have it as a scroll or would I add it to my spells that I can prepare?
With a nat 20 Arcana check, I think you just like plop it into your spellbook.
Just like put glue on it and then just like it's mine now.
Just tape it in, yeah.
With a nat 20, yeah, you can just add it to your spellbook.
Cool.
Interestingly though, Suma, as you go to put it into your spellbook, what's everybody else doing? Does everybody, there's one thing left in the chest. Who do you think takes a look? Kind of like as a hubbub is made about trying to read the spellbook. Is anyone else still like kind of examining the chest?
I think it's either Ruby or I, right?
Mhm.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, Ruby, if you want to take a look, oh, you can.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah. You take a peek, and what you see is the last and final to complete the set.
Yep.
The fourth portable point is laying dormant inside on a little velvet cushion tasseled with gold, and next to it, a potion of superior healing.
Ooh.
Finally,
I get
one
2
for
orbs
Scruffles.
now.
Oh,
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm just
Um,
kidding.
yeah, nice.
Gala, you
wonderful.
probably you can join the crew now.
Who,
I'll give
me?
him the.
Okay.
Now,
Ah.
morally, is it right for me to accept this orb? As the leader of the asterisk Fate Fighters, or Z, depending on region, is it right for me to take an orb that is essentially telling me fate? Allowing me to alter it?
I think you can use it to change fate. I feel like that's exactly what we do. If something feels like it's going to happen, and then you
Or-
suddenly change it to benefit the way you want.
Because you are the captain of the Fate Fighters, wouldn't you be then fighting fate by having an orb?
That is my own
Because
fate.
you know.
Holy shit.
Fire with fire.
That's how that... Yeah, I'll just use that thought process from now on, because I really sort of need this. Thank you very much, Portia, wherever you are currently.
Funnily enough, as you say that out loud, Gallet, Suma, as you are placing this page into your spellbook, you notice that there is something written on the backside of the page. It's a letter. It reads,
I read the letter.
It reads as follows. Dear Asterisk Fate Fighter Z.
Or Z, depending on region.
It's written, so it's really...
She put ZED.
She put Z. If you're reading this right now, then destiny has already changed. Or, at the very least, adjusted its priorities. This branch of the timeline where you run and you don't fight the Pale King in the swamp, it's one I've only caught small glimpses of. The other future, that one's clear as day. I'd observed that a long, long time ago. That was set in stone, or so I thought. But a little while ago, I caught snippets of something else. Something hazier, less solid. Something that's still being decided. Which is fun for me, because usually I know exactly how things go, and usually everything's already decided. Now, there's only a few ways to cause a shift like that, but y'all have already met those conditions at some point, somewhere down the line. I'm not sure what you did. I'm not sure if you'll be able to do it again. I don't even know if you knew when you made that choice, whatever it was, the impact that decision would have. But if you're here, and you're alive, and you're reading this, that means the initial future that I saw did not come to be. Which means that there may still be hope for Ela. Of course, the problem with trying not to be beholden by destiny is that while failure may not necessarily be fated, victory sure as hell ain't either. If I'm gonna put my hope in you, my trust in you, my faith in you, to fix this, to get us out of this, well then I need to see that you're up to snuff. The Pale King will take me to the center of his temple. For reasons that may be clear to you by now or not, he will attempt to summon his employer down here into Kalsana in order to revive me, say. But the process will take a good amount of time. You have time to rest, and if, as I'm assuming he will, your friend Suma will place up his protective shield, y'all should be able to make a relative amount of plans here in the without your minds being read. As for what you should do or how it might go, I confess that I actually don't know. All I know is I'd hate to have to fight an army and a mind flayer by myself later on down the line. So if you could spare me the inconvenience, that'd be great. Anyways, good luck out there. If all goes well, I should see you soon. Sincerely, Portia. P.S. Y'all really gotta change that name, for real.
We can't. You know this.
You know we don't.
Below, P.P.S.
We tried.
Just spitballing here, maybe Destiny Destroyers?
Oh my god, I get it. It was a good name.
Taken. It's taken.
Take it. It's
Not in this
copyrighted.
timeline, it's not. And that's what you find in the chest.
When you,
So you guys are able to.
Maybe if we beg hard enough.
But the thing is, if
Yes.
we see, we can't choose Destiny Destroyers because that just feels like, wrong. And that means we'd have to find a new name, and that means we have to decide a new name again.
I mean, it's better. It's
saw
better
that
than
with
keeping
the
this one,
last
man.
one.
You do not know how low this can go.
Maybe like the first name change is free, but then after that you have to pay. Maybe
We
just
had
have
the
to-
first name change. We had it.
We already used the
Oh,
free
what?
one. No,
I'm so sorry, but it does cost 10,000 shield bucks in order to apply for another
Shield
name.
bucks.
Damn
Oh
it.
my god.
Or get the credit card. Come on.
Where's
Alright.
the security code?
Yeah. Mom!
I need my shield bucks.
What's the expiration date? I need my shield bucks.
How many shield bucks does it take to get skins of other NPCs? Because I think that might be really beneficial if we think about it.
Hmm.
No, I'm
Dude,
Unlock
I,
your
I
characters.
have to unlock the peg leg Gallet skin.
Yeah, come on.
But it's
That'd be
5,000
sick.
shield bucks. He has new animations, Mom. Anyway. Okay.
New voice lines.
Okay, that's okay.
I
Oh
miss
my
my
goodness.
leg.
New line.
Wow.
Insight
Nice.
check. Peg leg insight check. Okay. So, you all have received the contents of that letter. You all have blankets and pillows to rest up. Is there any stuff that you guys want to do, kind of like any conversations you want to have in this relative moment of peace?
Definitely want to discuss the contents of this letter.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the
So
word?
Portia's saying that she is feigning death right now, so that's why we have time, because that's how he's reviving her, or does she
It's
mean something else?
unclear to me whether perhaps she's given us this so that when they try to revive her, it will work, but we don't want them to know that it worked, if that makes sense.
Well, that
Hmm.
one, I think Ruby's probably a bit closer to home, only for the fact of as soon as we get a modicum of distance closer, your minds will be read immediately. And so any subterfuge with the making someone dead thing, sort of out the window, right?
Unless
So,
we're dead when
it-
when we get closer.
Okay,
I
so
think-
you and Suma have to die then.
Right, yeah.
Or
before we
fainted.
I think the problem
Yeah.
or what we should look at here is she said that they're trying to revive her, so she's feigning death. She must have cast a spell on
Yeah.
herself. Which how long does it last, Suma?
Well, her homebrew version lasts for 24
Wait,
hours.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it does?
I'm
What
not.
the hell?
I'm not used to wizard terms. What does homebrew mean?
She made it up.
Oh,
Usually this spell, the version that I'm more familiar with is only an hour, but she
Yeah.
seems to have found a way to make it last longer.
Ah,
Never mind.
That's so much.
then I guess
so
we
much
can
better.
take a longer rest.
Oh,
But I don't
Does
think
this
we're
mean
supposed to
we can
cast this on
sleep?
ourselves. I think this is just a clue. She was just Not being direct for
Hold
some
on,
reason.
hold on. Let's think about this. All right, so Sumac has feigned death on her and him and Ruby. Now we have 2 corpses that we can bring with us.
Well, it only works on one person at a time. Although it's not concentration,
Also-
so
It's not concentration.
Okay, it's hard to say in character, but you have to use an action to dismiss the spell, and you're incapacitated when you make yourself feign death, so Suma wouldn't be able to get us out
Well,
of
we have to perfectly time it for 24 hours.
it. There we go. Yes.
They said it would take a long time. We don't know how long that
I will say because that's dumb, that's probably part of the changes that you can
Okay.
dismiss it on yourself. Like
So,
whenever
like-
you choose.
Then yes, that is what we
so like
do.
if I were using it on myself, I could think in
Wait,
my
yeah, that's
sleeping
what we
brain
can do.
to be like, I wake myself up.
So we just carry their dead bodies there on
Yeah.
the back of the
Okay.
bats.
Oh wait, hold on. Wait, no, we can't bring the bats. They'll see. They'll know
How
that
are
the
we-
bats are there.
How are we getting out of the... Wait, so we're trying to sneak up? What?
Well, okay. So the advantage of having a feigned death on them is that they cannot think. If they-
Well, I think it's more important that they just can't get our plan off the bat, right?
I mean, if they know their bats are coming, they know we're coming, right?
One thing I will say
not a third level
about
spell.
either of us feigning death / both of us is yes that it requires a large amount of magical power that I would not then have during any conflict that ensued.
But you're more like a slashy type anyway, right? Like I haven't seen you cast a real flashy, dangerous spell like Fireball. So like
I don't think I've ever cast
Ooh,
fireball.
what's
Yeah.
Fireball? That sounds interesting.
I keep on hearing it on like
It's a giant ball of fire.
Yeah,
You guys
Ooh.
picked my one, so you do know what it is now.
yeah.
Well, I mean, did he cast it and say Fireball? He cast
I
it
did.
as
He did.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, now I know what it is. All right.
So passe.
He didn't
They have
have
a
to say
necklace.
fireball. Yeah, you do have a necklace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, we could just bomb the place.
Wait, who has a necklace? Do I have it?
Ruby.
Oh, Ruby.
Ruby has
Okay.
she's
Grace-
the explosives person. She has shatter and she has fireballs.
She's got the bling.
you guys actually see, as you guys talk, Zisha pulls up.
Oh,
like-
Zisha's here.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah, Zisha's here. I just
All right, we put 3 people to sleep.
Yo, really rude. That portion only included enough for us 4 and not 5, right?
Yep.
I wonder if that would be something. I actually have to think. Which
Also,
is-
I don't think you have 3 third-level spell slots. So. Or do you? Actually, no, we're level
I have
6.
You
I
would've-
have exactly 3.
Yeah.
There's an extra
Ooh.
one for Zisha as well. She says, we were all in the temple before, all of us, have visited, except you, Alok. So we do know what the layout looked like. Let me draw in the stone. She summons her
I hand her a
centaur.
piece of parchment.
Give her some
Hey,
crayons.
it's way
Yeah,
more
and she
metal
starts,
if she
like,
does in the stone.
She draws it out. She says, I was taught as a child to always attempt to remember visually everywhere I go in case I ever need to fight there at a later point in time. This is roughly what I remember it looking
Dang.
like. Okay,
You
so
have issues.
hey,
mean-
it's tough growing up royalty in the Underdark.
Remembering
so-
visually of stuff before, that's just called remembering.
It's the what is it?
No, but the fact that she was
Observant?
trained to do this when she was
Yeah.
younger.
You guys ever watch Psych?
You know.
Mm-mm.
It's like the how many hats. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna
Oh,
shift
I
I know what you're talking about. I've seen it. Like,
I'm gonna shift you to
An
a
episode, I
map.
think.
Okay, so this is gonna be roughly what you guys remember having seen on your trip through there. Obviously, there will be things here present that were not there when you guys first arrived. But this is the general layout of the map, which you may provide helpful in strategizing your approach to this endeavor. So I'm gonna shift you over there.
Ooh.
Let me double check to make sure all my shit
Oh.
is on the GM layer. Hold on.
So this is Zisha's map that we're
Yeah.
looking at.
Yeah, this is like Zisha's map, but it's
Whoa.
like the map. You know what I mean?
The map.
Because you guys were
The
there.
map.
The
Mhm, mhm,
Mm-hmm.
layout
mhm.
won't change too much.
Wait,
So-
wait.
there are 4 main entrances to the temple, one from the north, the south, the west, and the east. There is a central chamber, a bunch of
Huge.
hallways, different areas to
God.
get into the central chamber.
Just how I remember it.
Yes. So when we first went in, let me see if I can get this. When we first went in, was it like this?
Yeah, sure. I mean, like from that direction.
Yeah, like when we just like door through. Was it like this, or was it like the main entrance somewhere else? Like is it the main
There-
entrance this way?
It seems there is no one main entrance. There are
Ah.
4 entrances to get into, however you choose. I'm spoiling something on this map that there will be barricades right here, made out of benches, but that's okay. I think that's probably something that would be easy to surmise what happened.
And what are these?
Essentially, you don't see these. When you first got there, they seem to just be like shrines, like miniature shrines with like iconography of like brains and stuff on there. It seemed to be like signifying like a religious purpose. What they may signify when you actually go into the temple may be something very different.
And this?
What is this?
That is a previously it was a barrier that was able to be let up and but they were all kind of down before, but there are these little things that can project a magical barrier. But kind of like when you got dragged, led through there by 17, it was kind of just like they weren't like active because people were like actively just going through. These seem to be statues inlaid with runes and writings, probably in what the fuck did Mind Sphere speak? Abyssal, probably. No, sorry, primordial. Deep speech. That's what it is. Deep speech. Magical statues. What they signify, what they will do in the coming moments.
Nothing.
That'll be up to a later moment. But for now, Zisha draws this general layout to remind you all of what it looks like. Also because I don't think I actually described what it looked like that well the first time around. Because in my head, this fight was going to happen in the swamp. And then it didn't. So here we are.
No, but since you and Zisha, Suma and Zisha, you're training and your wits about you. Some of you may one of you may have just like picked up some cool, maybe even Ruby. Anyone has like any idea on like what specifically would be like a load-bearing walls or anything that's structurally keeping the place together? I just want to know my options.
You see, Zisha says, I've seen firsthand what an intelligent foe may do when forced into a corner. The Pale King, I would assume, will perform whatever ritual this is at the center of his temple because he's a narcissist, and that's what narcissists do. I imagine it will be heavily blockaded, most likely via magic. I would assume that the entire temple will be reinforced in some way by magic and thus difficult to breach. I assume that the strongest of that will be deployed wherever he actually is to prevent us from entering and interfering. En route to it, I would assume there will be physical barricades with fighting forces to defend it. Likely a combination of ranged combatants and melee squadrons to form walls to deter progress. These hallways in between, she kind of points these out with like a little stick, or probably just the edge of her scimitar, points them out, will likely hold various different traps. Though, the particular layout of his temple does provide us with one advantage. Do any of you see it?
What advantage?
One person from every side. I don't know.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Precisely.
Split the
Well,
group.
sort of. Most strongholds have a small amount of entrances intentionally, so that invaders must be funneled into one point, where the majority of your defenses can be concentrated. The fewer places to entry from, the fewer things you have to defend. But, at present, he has no idea which of these entrances we will choose to attack, so his forces won't be overloaded in one area. They'll be spread out and thus more manageable to engage. Now, he'll of course discover our plan of attack as soon as we come within range of his telepathy, and he may have time to redirect his forces. So, I have a proposition. Tell me if it's crazy. We don't decide what to do and where to go until we're there. We come up with several different plans, and then once we're close, we leave it up to chance. If we defer the locking in of our plan until the final moment, he won't have time to read our minds and also time enough to counter whatever strategy we have. He'll have to choose some method of defense that attempts to cover all of his weaknesses, which may be our means of grinding out an advantage.
All right, hold.
If we want that, Galen, I can decide one ahead of time and then tell you guys last second.
True?
So, let me get this straight, Zisha, because I'm loving it, but essentially our plan is that we are all sort of rogues, and we just choose what we do as we go.
No, just that we have several well thought out courses of action.
Oh, that's a lot of us like making good we barely can ever get one good one.
Is that your experience?
Most of the plans sort of don't fall through the way I hope.
She looks at you. She looks at Tsuma and goes, "Is that usually what happens? You don't have like even one good plan."
We usually don't have a plan at all, to be honest.
How have you managed to survive this long? That's astounding.
Sheer luck.
Tenacity.
That's true. Stubbornness, to be fair.
Refusal.
Well, being unpredictable is sometimes an advantage.
Yeah, okay, well, you know what? Let's call that Plan A. Plan A is we all fly, and then, like, a little bit away from him, we all just scatter, and we just trust in each other. That's Plan A. It's the worst plan. But it's the plan that he can't plan against the most.
Well, we shouldn't be scattering. I think we're still staying together. We just need to decide last second where we go to.
Oh, okay, so we stay together as we head towards there, and then we, like, branch out?
No, that we just decide which entrance to go through. So the whole idea of the different entrances is the enemies are spread thin. So we want to keep them thin without letting them know which way we're coming from. So we don't make a plan until we get there, and then we just go through a random entrance. We just choose it on the spot.
Oh, okay.
So that way he can't put them there ahead of time.
Okay.
But you and I can talk about it ahead of time because he won't be able to read our mind. So we can decide one, so we at least have an idea.
All right. That's a good Plan A.
Okay, no, actually, Ruby's got a good point. Let's not do that. Let's just go for it.
That's a great Plan A. So Plan A, we just sort of we don't know what we're doing, and we're just gonna go at it gung ho. I like it. That's Plan A. Now let's try to think of like at least 2 other plans.
Well, if we do that, they're gonna know our plans regardless.
Yeah. Hey, Chino. This is just from me. In here, I was in the middle of this place once, right? With number 2. Where's the number 1?
He was like somewhere up there.
He was number 1.
Yeah, he was number 1. Yeah.
All right. What was the ceiling looking like?
40 feet in the air.
And did it look like a thick ceiling?
Sure, probably. You would imagine that it's been reinforced.
Yeah. No, if it's in the middle and it's strongest, then it would be pretty tough.
Yeah. You see, Zisha also says, I will remind you that before, in the swamp, he displayed the ability to overwhelm our noble Yumbats and render them ineffective.
Yes, that's true.
He hasn't displayed that ability since. I would imagine, if he still is able to do that, he would employ that here. If any of our plans involve aerial maneuvers of some sort, there must also be a component in which we attempt to take out whatever is causing that effect on the bats.
Yeah, that seems rough. Let's see. This is a toughie, right, guys? This is like one of those puzzles you get where, like, there's only one way through. Can you find it? And you're like, this is hard. And then your food comes. And you're like, I don't need to think about it.
It's just deciding a strategy.
Yeah.
Against the
Well, we
person
can just
who-
get...
Yeah.
No, go on.
No, I was just gonna run my mouth. Go ahead.
We just need to get close enough and then get off the bats, right? and then just run on foot.
Yeah, I mean that
Mhm.
seems like the best moment, but and also like we've sort of been pushing them, like
Yeah.
they, they've had enough, I think. Yeah, let's keep them somewhat at like the edge, just to give us a possibility of an escape route. But honestly, I don't think we're gonna be escaping. But who
I mean, they
knows? We
might get
might.
attacked
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they'll like.
while they're waiting for us. Maybe
Yeah.
they could soar in the vicinity until we have like our
Maybe.
code word or something.
I mean, like, like they can probably pick some dude up that wants to come inside to help and then just drop him at a high height. That's technically possible. It's rough, but it's definitely possible. Okay, so in this plan B, I'm just workshopping as we go. Plan B, we all arrive in this central area because this is the situation in which we all funnel through the same area. All right. There's gonna be bad guys all over the place. Would we just all? No, that's not a plan. That's just us attacking immediately, huh? There's not really many plans. Oh,
I mean,
wait.
that's
Okay.
a plan.
Plan B. I got a new Plan B because Plan A, that plan is just basically Plan A. Plan B. Let's really workshop this feigned death on 3 of us idea, huh?
I don't think that's the plan.
That's
Although I
That's
wonder
something.
if we can disable one of the barriers and the others will stay up, and if maybe they take time to take down, and if maybe we can close it behind us, and then we don't have to worry about the other enemies.
Okay, are you saying
Yeah,
like,
that's-
okay, Plan B, we let Alok go first to be sneaky and take down barriers?
That's not at all what I was saying.
Hold
No.
up, I'm liking this, Alok.
Okay, that's not even.
You mean
I don't even.
the
I don't even.
physical barriers or the magical barriers?
The magical. I don't see how taking down all of them would help.
Well,
I meant
okay,
more.
let's think about this logically, Alok. You're so
Okay.
good at using your amulet now, you can open interdimensional rifts.
Okay, well that was
these
a little situational.
These little doorways are probably nothing to you.
I don't think that we tried that before. We know that doesn't work.
Well, yeah, but then you opened a dimensional rift, and it
Yes,
was
but
very
that was different.
successful. I'm just saying. Like,
We don't need to open all the barriers. The point was we open one and then close it behind us, so we don't have to worry about the other enemies getting behind us.
Oh, okay. So what you're saying is we should get one way in and then keep the other barriers up. I have
Yes.
no clue how we'd accomplish that. at
Well,
all.
well, I don't know how it works, but I'm just assuming or hoping that it takes a while to put them down or take them up, and he won't be able to do all of them.
So
which
is
means-
this true? Or is there an on and off button for these things?
Zisha, you know the layout. Do you know how they work?
Would I have seen anything that would cause me to know that?
To be honest with you, this is more just like his own thing that he's doing.
Mm-hmm.
You probably surmise that all these are just things of his own creation from his own like magic from wherever it is he's getting this magic. I would say that you know that like mind flayers are powerful, but they do not typically have access to this amount of like magic to be able to like enchant like walls and doors and like all this like rune bullshit. It may have some connection to like wherever he's getting this power from is like making him stronger for whatever purpose. These doors likely have their own logic to them, and because they weren't really like up at the time that you went there, it would be hard to surmise their exact mechanism.
May also
These
have to do
barriers.
with- Go ahead.
Is it these? Just to like, or where are they again?
I think it's
It's
The,
something
the
about
green
right?
ones, yeah.
These. Okay. Gotcha.
What do we do if we just like move forward and there's a barrier?
Yeah, it seems. How do we know about the barriers, actually?
You really they were kind of there, they just weren't up, if that
Okay.
makes sense.
Active.
Like you noted where they were. Definitely since you went into the center, you could see like where around that these things were up. And you saw that some of them were closed, just not all of them. But you would I think how to assume that if he's doing something in the middle of the temple, all of these would be up simultaneously, even if when you first went there they weren't all like generated. From what you can remember, they are like opaque. You can't see through them. They cover like ceiling to floor, and seem to be made of some kind of magic.
Well, Ruby and I can both theoretically dispel magic, so that's a possibility.
Okay, and then Alok can try his amulet if he has to.
I don't. If we have to.
If we have to, it's an option.
It really doesn't want to.
I already met the quota of uses for the day, so I'm good there.
All right. Hey, hey, Alok, can you talk with me outside for a second?
Yeah, I was gonna ask you to talk as
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
Let's go. Yeah.
Hey, guys, we're planning without you. Bye.
Okay, let's cut to this
See ya.
conversation real quick.
Hey, Alok.
What do you guys got to say?
Yeah.
Okay, so first things first, man. Unlucky that we're the ones that are the thinkers. Second,
Yeah, really, we aren't the thinkers.
Well, hold on. Let's not say that. I sort of was thinking myself. I'm just saying it's unlucky that I have to do extra work. No.
Okay.
What I was gonna
Yeah, that's
say,
what I meant.
you know that golem you brought? We don't know.
Well, we don't know that was me. Okay, yes,
You
I
know
know the
that
goal.
golem you
Yes.
Yeah,
Alok, I think I mentioned like you probably surmised that it was.
Alok knows it was him. He's just
Alok
in
knows,
denial.
but I don't think he told Khaled about it.
I'm just assuming.
I might have.
You guys technically haven't even had the conversation of like this is where Portia was and this is what she said.
Well, no, I talked to him with Ascending Stone.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, okay, true.
Okay, so my first thing about I just wanted to say, we don't know what's up with that. If he's still a thing or if he's dead. I was thinking that I'd say I'd take first watch when sleeping, or just get enough for like a little bit of a short rest. Then I'm gonna go off on and just give it a quick look to see if he's there at all. Do you think that's a horrible? Because if we can get him on our side, think about that.
How are you gonna get it on our side? Can you talk to it?
I mean, I can summon someone that can project images in the head, so maybe.
I think I'm not sure because it seemed like it was pretty. I don't know. It didn't really seem to have any goals.
Yeah.
It didn't seem to have any sort of. I don't know. I just don't think you can convince it. I don't think it's something to convince.
I'm a pretty convincing fellow, but hey, Chino, I did not have the conversation with. I think Suma is the one that was able to surmise the golems. Like you said, basically it can't really be talked to. Really, I wasn't there for that, so I'm just going off of what Gallet would think. Can I do a nature and arcana to see if I can surmise that I could do something here?
Sure thing. Yeah.
Which one?
Whichever one you. It's really more of an arcana thing.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I was thinking.
On an 11.
It might be intelligent.
Look pretty fucking dumb. Not stupid, just mindless. Yeah. If that makes sense.
How would you? It's really mad that it's not at its own place. If I have
that seems to be, yeah. If anything, that's a decent conclusion to be like, I am not where I should be. These are elements unfamiliar to me, and I'm angry about it.
It's very Hulk smash right now.
Yeah, it's wet here always.
I don't like that it's so wet here.
Yeah, there's a lot of air here, and the air here is fucked up, and that's opposite to my element, and I don't like that.
Okay. You know what? How about this? I'll get the small rest, and I'm gonna send out my squad, my hit squad, and they're gonna check in and see if they can convince him. If not, well then that's just, he might just be dead. And also, I wanted to tell you this, Alok, because I didn't know if I should tell everyone else first. When he was attacking, right before, he ended some individuals, I'll say, they snapped out of it.
Right, as they were getting hit, or
no, right before. Before.
So, the terror knocked him out of it. You think,
I think something to do with impending doom. They can't really smile their way out of. It's that. Have you ever been stabbed, been shot? When you feel like, this is it.
I think I had both of those
Like
today.
when a giant gelatinous death-looking thing is coming right at you, and you're like, I know this is it.
I don't think I fought a gelatinous creature.
Well, when you get hit by that, you'll know.
Okay.
But I think if someone gives them that feeling, they might snap out of it too. And
I guess you can try that. That's not really something I can do.
I don't know if we should just tell everyone. You know what? We probably should tell everyone that bit of it. I feel like us knowing doesn't hurt. Okay.
Now, I want to ask you something.
Okay.
This may seem like a stupid idea, but
we are the.
What if we decide on which entrance we want to use?
Okay.
And then you take maybe Suma off to the side and lie to him and decide and tell him, "Oh, we're gonna go through this entrance," and then Suma will think that's the idea or like that's the actual plan, and then the Illithid will read his mind and put the troops over there.
Okay. So the plan is,
lie to Suma
when we get closer or nowish.
No, now lie to Suma now and just say, "Hey, I trust you with this. Do you think this is a good idea to go here?" Or like just try to sell it that you're actually going to go there.
Okay, well,
and make Suma think we're really going to go there, and then we don't.
Okay, wait. Let's just. I'll give it to the group. It's the same.
Yes, I guess, but like.
And then we'll just say.
But then you have to lie to more people, and that's just more chance of them picking up that you're lying.
No, they'll trust me implicitly.
You are a good liar.
I'm the cat. Well, hold on. I'm the cat. You guys give me your trust, right? Implicitly, right? Right?
I think I know I do. I don't know.
Okay.
If they're smart, probably not.
Now I'm a bit worried. Okay. Well, okay. You know what? That's a really good. I think that's probably our best avenue. Okay. So the plan is this.
But let's decide which one to go to now and which one, and then we'll tell him tell them the opposite side. So if we go to the north, then tell them south.
Let's choose the crappiest side. I don't. You know what? My least favorite side is honestly the right. The east side. I don't like it. I'm getting bad vibes from the east side.
I was getting bad vibes from the left side.
Okay, then so we definitely are not.
Oh wait, sorry, no, I meant I wanted to go through the left side.
Oh yeah, then let's do that.
Yeah. So let's go through the left side, and then we'll tell them we're going to the right. Yeah.
Oh yeah, all right.
Meanwhile, as the boys are having this discussion, inside the dome, you see Zisha's looking down at the map. She looks at you two, and she says, I think it's best if we split up. We shouldn't all go in one group. There should be at least 2 groups.
I was thinking the same.
Because if we all go in one, there's time for the troops to be redirected towards where we are. If we go in 2 groups, that's less room to maneuver. Less sides. More things for him to cover.
I think if we all go in one, we're going to have a hell of a time, even with all of us getting through every one of his forces.
What do you think, Ruby?
That sounds good. I mean, we should probably figure out who's going to be on each side so that you have different skill sets.
That's true.
I mean, my team's gonna be overpowered, but there's no.
That is true.
Likely.
I mean, the most obvious thing is that each group should probably have enough healing power just in case anyone.
Yeah.
Right. How good are you at finding traps? She says to Suma.
Not very experienced, but I have keen eyes. I could probably do it.
I imagine you might want to spread out that talent as well. I wouldn't be surprised if every single hallway in this
perhaps I want to say that at the very least, if that's the case, it's like a logic puzzle. He gets really excited. He's like, then the 2 healers should be separate, so Alok and Ruby should be in separate groups, and if the investigators should be in separate groups, then I should be with Ruby, and Alok should be with someone else. I don't know what you and Gallet should be doing.
Well,
If you
I
guys
was-
want to do the back-to-back thing, you'll have to be
Selfishly, I
together.
would love to be in your
Yeah.
group because I love you and I want to keep you safe.
Thanks.
And if I have to not do that, then I will be sick to my stomach the whole time, but it's fine.
When they return, we shall ask them what they think of the idea and if they feel we should split up as well. Then we can draw the groups. However, I will tell you, even though I know you will disagree with me, that I'd like to take a side to myself.
You're right, I will disagree with you.
And it seems the Pale King is not the only one with mind-reading powers, is he? And as
I don't need
she
to read
says
your mind
that,
to know that.
the
So
boys
we-
come back.
So we've decided we all bum rush the right side. All together
In one
in one
group.
group.
Is that it?
Yeah. We are working with some information that we
What
are only
about-
privy to us two. So believe us, but when I say we're doing the right side in a straight line, there's no way they're going to be able to defend against it. They have something that they don't even know about inside.
But consider if ...
Hmm.
Well, I was thinking that we might want to split up,
Okay.
cover more ground that way.
Huh.
So one group of us may, as you say, bum rush from the right side, and the other could pick one of the other two.
Well, I don't think we really need to cover ground necessarily. Isn't the whole point of this that we just go on one side and stick to that one side?
I mean, I think it helps to, if we're fighting, from all different sides, kind of like what they did to us.
That's true.
in the
It
swamp.
would be a funnel. Okay, hear me out. And I'll take a stick. And I'll move. Well, I don't need a stick. It's on a piece of paper, I guess. Can you give me a quill? Can someone give me a quill?
Gotcha.
All right, let me get this this quill. Okay, so this is since you don't want to do the bum rush plan, we come in through. Oh, that's not even a quill. All right, so we come in from this side. All right, this is our team. Now, what our team comp? What did you guys say? What our team comp should be?
Which is
Split up we should split up the healers, and we should split up
yeah.
those who are good at identifying traps.
All right. So let's say identifying traps and are good at healing. We only have one healer. So,
That's true.
So you know what? Let's
I
put.
mean,
Let's.
I was told that Sir Aelok over here could heal as well.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Ooh, very. You can't really compare.
Okay, no, that's perfect. That's perfect. All right.
Well, I also like to think who will be in the front lines of the attack, because
Yeah.
I am a ranged attacker, and so is Gallet.
So,
So
yeah, no. Okay. Let's go. Heal me out. Okay. So this is Ruby is the one with the hat. All right. Stay with me here. Ruby,
naturally.
Okay, stop. Okay, none of that.
No, but this is funnier.
I'll drop your fucking tokens on the back.
We don't need tokens.
Are you
Oh my
sure
God,
this is a
the
great
map is
RP
so
opportunity?
big.
yeah, I can't even. How are you guys seeing the whole thing? Because I can't.
God.
You can zoom
You have
out.
to
but-
zoom out like a million.
But when I
Okay.
zoom out a million, I can't see anything. Like it's really.
Well,
You're zooming out too
have
far,
to
then.
Zoom in on our little room
there's
now.
no good point.
I don't know.
I'm just be zoomed out. I'll just be very zoomed out. It's okay.
All right.
All right.
What's the plan?
All right. So Ruby, you have to go bot. You got to go bot.
Bot lane. All right. Who's going
Bot-
mid?
Okay, but Ruby, go bot lane.
Oh,
All right.
Who's well, Ruby would be the support.
Yeah, I don't know. Like,
Here,
I-
okay.
I think.
I'm so
For-
confused right now. What?
Okay.
For these purposes, I will oversize
Oh.
your tokens briefly.
Can we say it like that for the fight?
All right.
I'm large.
Once Super casts enlarge, that's when we strike. All right.
Wait,
All right.
where'd Aelok go?
Okay, I'll be the
He's
ADC.
under
Oh,
Zisha.
Yeah.
I see you now.
Well, actually, I don't think you're really ADC material. I'm sorry, Alok. Okay.
I'm literally ranged. Okay,
Yeah, no. Suma's ADC bottom lane.
true.
That leaves me and Alok up at top. Zisha, you're mid lane.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, would it be that crazy to say maybe Z should go with us so she could be at the front line?
No,
Is
because
that
like,
absurd?
Look at how. You know what? Actually, A-Lock alone goes top. I don't like.
There it
this.
is.
don't
I like
this.
that plan.
I think actually A-Lock alone is not that bad of an idea.
Yeah,
I think
because
that's a
at least we can
horrible
stay out
plan.
of sight.
And
My
honestly-
entire strategy is to play off of you guys.
Honestly, and let's just say I'm about here in the jungle, right? Right.
Right.
Okay.
And then you go mid and top.
Stop. Focus up.
Okay. No, I'll be backing up Zisha.
There's no-
A-Lock.
There's
doesn't
no way
have
I go
that
top
much-
alone or up north alone. Sorry.
No, this works.
Okay, I can't stealth. What am I gonna hide behind? The bookcases? They're just gonna see me
You can
anyways.
stealth. You can stealth.
Not really.
Yeah.
They're gonna funnel. They're gonna funnel through that hallway to you guys when you're fighting, and they're gonna see me. They're gonna.
Okay,
how am I
okay.
gonna hide behind the bookcase?
Okay, you know what? Better yet. Okay, hear me out. I'm gonna need you to move your token. All right, now hear me out. Move it off screen. Move it off screen.
Oh, so he's not gonna fight.
No.
not gonna
What's
fight.
gonna happen is
I stay in the cave.
What's gonna happen is he just doesn't tell us which way he goes.
That doesn't change anything. You want me to go through like a completely different entrance?
Did I make a mistake by allowing you guys to plan this out?
Apparently, this is a horrible plan. Why don't we just do 3 and 2? I don't see how that's such a bad plan.
3 and 2 is what's... Yeah.
I mean, if you guys think.
In fact,
three
we don't
and
even
two
need to
is
go up and down. We can just go 3 through the middle and then maybe 2 downwards.
I mean, if you guys don't want to make it more complicated, sure.
I guess.
Okay, we'll do the 3 middle and 2 on the bottom. Is everyone
No,
cool?
there's no entrance here. The entrance is down here.
What?
Wait, there's nothing here?
There's something right here.
Yeah, what?
This?
Huh?
Yeah,
These
but that
pipes?
from entrance from the outside.
Oh, yeah, we know. We're
I know.
gonna like all
Yeah,
enter
yeah,
through
yeah.
here, and then they go down, and we
We're
We're
go.
coming through the
down
right,
here.
Chino. We're all coming through
Oh,
the right.
you're all coming through there and then splitting up afterwards.
yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
And then we're gonna go.
Yes, we are coming from the right side.
Yes.
But like, isn't it easier to just go through the like southern, let's say, and eastern like straight lanes to the middle instead of because if we loop through this little middle chamber,
All right, Suma.
there's gonna be so
Suma,
many guys.
I'm being totally honest right now. You're making this far more complicated than you need
I'm
to.
gonna let you guys plan
We're
this
just-
out.
we're
while you
just-
use the
That one
bathroom.
confused me. I'm gonna be honest. What happened?
That's yeah.
No, I just okay. So I don't know how to explain what I'm trying to say.
We
but,
have a
like,
great line of sight here. This is a great line of sight.
But like,
I
if
say
each group came in through the one that has straight line of sight and just went straight forward down the hallway, isn't that easier than like going through?
Yeah,
these
I was
corner
actually thinking
little
that after I
hallways?
said that. So the 3 should go down, just in case like more people come from
So we're gonna
here
s-
and here.
We're gonna
Okay.
split up then
Yes.
3 and 2.
slightly.
in terms of entrances. Like we are gonna. Some people are gonna go in through the right. Some people are gonna go in through the like bottom.
What if we all just like
Thanks.
repelled down the side of the wall and broken through the windows?
Well, we can't break
Yes.
them. These windows are pretty strong, unfortunately.
No, you just like push out and
Are there
momentum.
windows? Like
I don't know.
No, there's not. There's not.
There's no skylight,
Yeah, I was hoping for a skylight. Honestly, that's why I was asking.
so they can see the sun.
I was picturing.
There's this
like,
is the Underdark. There's a ceiling.
Yep. Man, look at those stalactites this time of day.
Artificial sunlight.
Yeah, we could do the Shrek thing where we just right through the stone glass.
Exactly.
Or yumbats and then
Yeah.
eating the mind flare.
What? Okay, so my
But I think
question-
this makes sense. I think Zisha, Gallet, A-Lock, down south. Wait, what are you guys doing down here?
Oh,
Isn't this where we're coming? Isn't this the other entrance to where we were gonna come in?
Wait, what?
yeah.
I didn't know that's what your plan was.
No,
I thought- okay, I thought
you
we-
understood. What
No,
was
I guess I
saying.
didn't. I didn't realize you want to go down there. I think that all 5 of us jump in through this door.
Okay.
3 of us go down, or
Okay.
sorry, 2 of us go through here, and then 3 of us go through here. I don't
So,
see
yeah,
a reason to split up our
Yeah,
forces
yeah.
that much. If we really need to help each other, we won't be able to get to each other to help. If we
So
need
like
to.
go down this lane.
Yeah, like it's a good
And
idea
then
to have
like this?
Ruby be somewhere near us. Yeah.
Okay.
Also, keep in mind, we have the earrings. So if we want to have people separate, and then if we need to get Ruby to us for healing, then we can just.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Switch.
should probably coordinate who gets Like,
But I think it would have to be probably Gallet and Ruby. Wait, yeah, probably Gallet and Ruby, right? Because I can heal Gallet. Wait,
Portia's portent because you haven't used yours yet.
We're all taking a nap. We're all gonna get ours.
That's true. You can get an extra one. Do we need a good roll?
You could get it
right
and then
now?
use it on like a random ability check.
Yeah.
Yeah, do it.
could be on your deception.
Do a sick handstand.
Oh yeah.
Would you guys just blindly believe Gallet?
I haven't even said anything that was like
Um,
too like suspicious, honestly.
Well, yeah, but we just talked about let's not share our strategy, and then you immediately came back and said, "Hey, this is our strategy."
I
Well,
guess
yeah.
I'm assuming that the power, like the plan, like
It's just a hope.
actually-
The plan is
Yeah.
just
This
no
is
plan.
This
Just hope.
is blind trust. You don't have to incite people that you're like, I don't, it doesn't matter. I'm just not even gonna think about it.
Yeah, I think
Not that
that's-
important of a thing to think about.
No matter what, at the end of the day, it's still the feeling of we're flying by the seat of our pants.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, yeah, that's why I think this makes even more sense. I think it's just double down. I feel like we bump. I like the term bum rush really works. I think that's what we have
yeah,
to do.
bum rush.
I don't understand splitting up the forces because if it's hard enough with all of us together, if we're split up without everyone having their own skills together, I feel like that just makes us so much weaker.
Alok, I
Even if it's
understand.
less.
Alok, I understand. Let's split up our forces here.
No, yeah, no. I mean like as much as they were saying before, like 2-2-1,
All right.
completely different sides.
All right, one more thing, because I'm just gonna say set in stone. Yes, this is the plan. Earrings. Who's the other one that holds the earring? Ruby?
Earrings and sending stones is important here.
Well, I think me and Alok are just gonna stay split from these plans types things. I just want to know who's holding the other earring. I'm assuming Ruby.
Probably,
Yeah,
One
right?
who
of
else?
one of them.
Well,
Yeah.
no, I always have the other.
Oh, okay.
All right, so
Okay.
that's the plan. So we come in from the right side, and three of us go down bottom. Did you want that to be you and them, Alok, or you and me? I mean, not you and me, but
I think the three of us up here, yeah. So we just switch. The three of us
Okay,
up
yeah,
here
yeah.
go down, and then the two of them go straight through.
perfect.
Also, well, we might be faster. I don't know.
You're definitely faster, so it's smarter for you to take the longer side.
Ruby might be a little slower, I think.
Yeah,
right?
Ruby is definitely
Yeah.
slower.
Yeah.
You calling me slow?
Honestly,
This is a thing.
I ain't calling you fast.
how about just you and Zisha down? There you go. You're both fast.
I think that could work, but I still think it makes more sense to have three down here in case they try to. Well, I guess it's the same thing.
Well, no, it's just the hallway is very small.
Yeah. No, I think that's fair. I feel like Zisha.
Zisha, move your
Wait,
down bottom.
but then I'll have to talk to her. I've been avoiding that.
Weird thing to say out loud. Alok.
We've already.
I'm
fulfilled
sorry.
the quota.
Yeah, exactly. I've talked as much as I can.
Okay.
There's a contract between the two of them now that
This is
they're
weird.
both awkward.
I'll just start signing if I have to talk.
Question, Chino. How long
Oh.
has it been since we got here? At
I'm gonna
this
say
point.
I'm gonna say like an hour.
Okay.
No.
You guys have been
Yeah,
heatedly
yeah.
discussing this battle plan.
I'm
for-
I'm sweating. Ooh.
And
The
Suma
way the
casting
time
Hut
works-
alone takes 10 minutes, right?
Yeah.
11 take.
11 minutes,
11.
yeah.
All right, I'll take first watch. Everyone, get your sleep. We're gonna let's stop thinking about it.
Okay, so the plan is, you guys are saying the plan is, you all come in through the right side. That's what we're
Yeah,
saying
yeah.
the plan is. You all come in through the right side, and then
Yep.
you split up from there.
Yeah.
Understood? Okay. Alright.
We're taking a long rest right now.
Yeah.
It'll be a long rest,
Chino.
so... Yes.
Since there was an hour beforehand, then and I'm taking a watch, I'd want to do two things because I'd have my spell slots.
Mhm.
Because warlocks. During
Yeah.
that time, I would like to spend 10 gold and get
Okay.
me my
Some
fields
familiars?
back.
Okay. Hi.
Hey, sorry about everything. Look, we're gonna
Where
go
are
into.
we?
We're in the We're in the Underdark. You should know that by now. Yeah, we're in a city. It's bad. Just no think, listen.
Okay. Got it.
That's a bit rude for me. And the other thing I'll be using with my other spell slot is I'm gonna be sending out how many is at this level? I think it's 3 or 4. You can conjure and just let's see, summon
How many
3
fucking
support.
familiars?
Yeah, flock of familiars. I summon 4.
Holy shit.
They're all gonna be little pseudo dragons, and I just send them out to look for the golem.
Looking.
Mambo number 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Well, it's not high
Gallant.
enough. Let me bring it back.
You sit in the silence. Zisha and Suma trancing on one side, the bats slumbering upside down, Alok and Ruby resting peacefully, these blankets and the pillows that were afforded to you. As you close your eyes and commune with your familiars, they survey a vast and now very barren looking swampland, devoid of life, devoid of movement. All activity seems to have vanished from the surface, perhaps concentrated solely upon the temple. They survey the area where the golem was last seen. As they swoop down and observe the area, they find its massive body collapsed in the middle of the road, decaying and crumbling into sand and clay and dirt. On all sides of it are dozens and dozens of dead drow. Crushed, smashed, rampaged through. You were aware that the Pale King had hundreds under his command. This elemental and the path that it was allowed to take unchecked, even diverted by Suma intentionally down this way, has successfully eliminated a decent amount of the Pale King's fighting forces. But it is no longer in play. It took a lot of people with it, though.
Can
A
that smell
lot of people.
bad?
It is a massive graveyard.
I'd stay for a little bit just to look at the faces of the ones that died. I'm. What do I see on those? Do I see the smiles or do I see
Isn't
people?
a smile on a single one of them. They died as they were. People who perhaps just got dealt the worst hand in a long, unending run of bad hands that led them to live here. What you do with that information is up to you. Whether you tell Alok about this, whether you attribute any blame to any particular person at all, is up to you. But that is what you see.
After spending a little while just looking at the faces, I'd send my pseudo dragons to look around the town. That's just like staying a little bit of a clear breath on the temple. Is there anyone?
Staying away from the temple?
Staying away from the temple.
No one. It appears as if the Pale King has taken every single person that is left in Kalsana and funneled them into the temple.
And it's not much. Nah. After an hour of them just searching and looking, they disappear. I don't want to do anything else.
In that case,
One thing I want to do before the morning time.
okay.
Just a conversation with Zisha when
For sure.
once we both woken up.
Yeah, you both come out of your trance at roughly the same time. a well-rehearsed cadence.
How are you doing?
Deep breath. I told you a story once of a diplomatic mission that my mother sent me on when I was barely older than Sully is now. She sent me to live in the court in Mayara, and I thought I was going there to learn proper manners and the art of diplomacy, and to learn what the culture is like in different cities in the Underdark, to proper integrate these things when I was to become a stateswoman. What I didn't know was that she was sending me into the middle of an active war zone. Mayara and its neighbor Rasad were engaged, or at least were about to be engaged, in a conflict. The regular territory disputes over trade routes and whatnot, the kind that seemingly unfailingly escalate into war. The Rasadi were intelligent and practical, and great strategists, but the Mayara had far more resources and far more fighting power. In 2 months, we were knocking on the doors of the palace in Rasad. I'd never seen so many dead drow before. Lying there, unposed, just dropped and left however they landed, with blank faces and blank stares. All ounce of potential, all ounce of possibility ripped from them. I hoped I'd never have to see so many again, and yet today, I fear I'm going to see even more. It weighs heavy on me, I suppose.
It would be strange if it didn't. There is one thing that's different, though, and that is that this isn't war. This is perhaps something better or worse, depending on how you look at it. Just 5 heartbroken people in their own ways, going against all odds against something entirely alien to any of us. There's no rationality, there's no trade routes to speak of, no life's passions, no decades-long conflict. We're only doing the best we can at what we think is right. And
Perhaps.
for my
Looking
part,
around- Yes, continue, sorry.
I know you've grown up with violence and the ways of war are strong with your people. How should I put this? No one in our little cadre has grown up with dirt in their hair and blood on their hands. We're all comparatively doe-eyed. And I think that's scary in one way because perhaps we do this foolishly, but on the other hand, we do it with hearts on our chests, and anything that is enacted here tomorrow is not going to be taken lightly, or cavalierly, I should say. I know I will try to spare every life that I can, although I have a feeling it won't be possible to do that for everyone here. I don't know if this comforts you, maybe it doesn't, but it's a little different.
Perhaps. But as I stepped up those steps to the palace, on that final assault, I remember what went through my head as I stared at the corpses of people who looked just like me. Was, look how many innocents died following the orders of a leader who had absolute control over them and cared little whether they survived or not. And it strikes me that as we descend upon the temple tomorrow, that it is precisely the same situation. Just a different leader, just with slightly less innocent people. I don't know when precisely I came to this decision, but when I return from this, when we return from this to Yasar, I believe it may be time for me to take the mantle from my mother.
It's not a small thing to say.
These are not small deeds we've done, nor small deeds we are attempting to do.
Not at all. But, you know, I'll support you, of course.
The way this is all playing out, everything I've heard about the threat that is coming, it has war written all over it. And I will not have my people be thrown into it with little regard for their own personal safety or their own personal lives, like I know my mother would. She would do anything if she felt it fulfilled a destiny, or if she felt it had to be done. You saw, the people of the Underdark deserve to be led with a hand more gentle. One who has actually traveled beyond our island and seen what atrocities this world is capable of. What atrocities it must be saved from, what it deserves to be saved from. What that means is I need you to be strong as you continue the fight up there. I will have the entirety of the Underdark behind you if you give me time. But you must survive. Do you understand?
I understand.
Don't go soft on me, pretty boy.
Well, I've gotten this far, despite, well, everything. So, seems possible, at the very least. In that spirit, there's something that I want to share with you, but because of what you've just said, I've decided to wait until we both survive this battle that comes tomorrow. Once it is over and we are both safe, whether that's in Portia's terrible, terrible hut or safe in Yasar, I will tell you. But you have to survive for me, okay?
It will take more than what that stupid, squid-faced man has to throw to kill me. But I'll try. And she gives you a quick kiss. She says, kind of forehead pressed against yours. I have a bad feeling about this. He will not play fair. He will not have mercy. The luxuries of morality may not be within our means to take. At the end of the day, we should fight for survival.
Oh, yes. I certainly have not gotten this far by playing fair, so.
Shall we practice forms then? Work out this nervous energy?
Yes, let's shall.
Okay. As you guys kind of get up early and begin kind of like warming up for the fight, is there anything that Ruby and Alok want to do? As Gallet comes back in and kind of goes to bed finally.
Presumably we've been sleeping, right?
Yeah, kind of like when you wake up in the early hours before everybody else has woken up as well.
I assume I would stand and watch for 1 hour, and then I'd switch with Feels. Just
So I don't have to take watch.
Not 8 hours of like standing guard.
Yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
No, but like you have to sleep an extra 6 hours, and by then the others would have woken up. So if there's anything you want to do while kind of like in the early hours of morning before this is all set to go down, let me know now. That we can.
If we have the whole group together, I want to say something. But if we're not there yet,
Sure, we can skip to that unless Ruby, you want to do something beforehand. Any prayers?
I just wanted to double check in terms of spells that I'm choosing.
Yes.
I
That was
feel like
part of
we
it.
would have gone over that. So I'm taking healing spells, obviously, but is there anything else, like, do we want find traps? Do we want dispel magic?
Find traps isn't bad.
Find traps could
Def-
be like game save.
Is that what's the time on that? Like, how long does it take to cast that?
Find traps, it's instantaneous.
Oh, cool.
How-
Okay.
And what's the range?
120 feet.
That's everything.
Is that? Let's actually measure that. We got a map.
Well, that's everything that matters to us.
Okay, so our avenue of attack is.
Yeah, the hallways.
That's a pretty good. I'd say
That could be cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd say take it.
Now if that's the case, that could change things because I was thinking definitely get dispel magic because I think we need that
dispel
to get through the
magic.
barriers. Now with our current separating, like the current groups, I don't know how Zisha and I get into the door because that's a gamble. We don't know for sure. I would rather read for sure, so we might want to have one of the spellcasters with the spell magic.
Okay.
That
So what you're
is true.
saying is it's time for them to go back to back.
So Suma and Zisha might go down south, and I can go north.
Yeah, okay.
Go up with you guys.
We'll swap them.
I'm
your
jiggy with
token.
that.
Just move.
All
But
right.
in that case, should one of us have an earring? We don't have to, but
Yeah.
Oh,
I
definitely.
think
That's a good
good.
point. I think Gallet. Well, should it be Ruby and maybe Suma?
Okay. No, what's a good idea is either you or me give them the sending stone. The amulet's not a big game changer.
I think it's a huge game changer.
I guess if technically one of them gets massively injured immediately, then they'll want to swap out with Ruby. So I'd have to be giving it up to someone. So I'd give it to Suma.
Mm-hmm.
Use it
so
well.
I have an earring.
Yes.
And then we can do Gallet if you want to keep the
Yeah.
sending stone, then, and we'll give it to one of them. Maybe
Okay.
also Suma.
It feels weird that's not my ear anymore. I'm used to it. That's weird.
I know, your ear looks kind of naked now. I
Yeah,
know?
it's
Yeah.
An ear.
gotta make me blush.
Okay, so earring and sending stone. Hope I remember that.
A revive spell, if you have one.
Yeah, that doesn't hurt.
Oh,
I do have one, right?
Zisha, do you have any healing
Yes.
potions on your person?
I would probably have one, yes.
Probably is not a
Would
yes.
probably have
We'll say
one.
she has a greater healing potion. She probably is stocked.
Now,
Yeah.
we have Ruby, so maybe you guys take the superior healing as well, right?
Good idea.
Yeah, you can take that one.
Okay,
Or-
so how about
Because
okay.
I can heal Ruby if Ruby goes unconscious. I don't think anyone will go unconscious on the way in, but just in case.
How about
You never know.
I take the superior and I'll give one of I have 2 commons. I'll give one of those to Zisha, so she has 2 and I have 2.
All right, and Ruby.
Could I have one of the commons as well? Or maybe Gallet, because Gallet has no healing?
I have 2 great
Do
healing
you guys have
potions.
potions?
I have 4.
Oh,
Ruby,
okay, cool.
Ruby, can I have the bell?
Yes, sure.
I'm not gonna be ringing it, but some of my boys will, if you know what I'm
Someone
saying.
will be. Yeah, okay. Thanks.
Make sure you reset your health.
Oh yeah. So we were successfully able to. I'm just.
You successfully had a long rest, yes.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
So many things. Oh,
Yummy rest.
I forgot this all existed.
Oh, that's everything.
All right, important.
Oh wait,
Ooh.
there's one.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
porting it
thing I
up,
wanna
porting
do.
it up. That's one. And Gallet, you have one now. You
Oh,
have one
yeah,
now.
let's
Isn't
see.
that cute?
Whoa.
Isn't that lovely?
Hmm.
Ooh.
Oh,
Hey,
no,
okay,
that's-
okay.
Okay.
Oh
yeah,
my.
Hey, I'm just saying,
Let's
Suma,
roll
you
up.
know. I mean, hey, you know, maybe a rogue crit could be cool. Could be cool. Just saying.
Look, if he got sneak
We'll see,
attack,
we'll see, we'll
if he
see.
got sneak
We'll see how
attack
it
on the
goes.
big bad, that is a glass cannon. I don't know.
I'm just saying, you know, maybe it'd be cool.
Might be cinematic. Who knows?
Okay, question.
Yeah.
For the technicality,
Okay.
if I do I have to use my portent on something like in my line of sight?
I believe we established you have to see what's happening.
Okay, just
You have
check.
to like see it. You have to,
That
like,
makes
you know.
sense to me. I just want to make sure.
Okay. I'm gonna just get this out of the way too, because on the way there I will be summoning the squad.
Okay.
So,
Okay. This is gonna be a lot.
don't worry, they're not gonna do much.
I'm like freaking
Okay,
out.
okay.
You ready for all this?
Okay, okay.
By the way,
Oh,
just while
that
this
is-
is happening,
Ooh,
over
that-
the night, like, you know, maybe in times where I woke up out of nervousness, I wrote down everything that happened the day before. Just keeping track of our entire journey. Still.
Okay.
Even in the midst
Yeah.
of pain.
Yeah, I wonder if Alok is dwelling at all on.
The person's fine. I couldn't see well because the bat was moving. I don't know where I hit him. I think it was a non-lethal spell. Alok is coping hard.
Bad
Okay.
rolls for the health, unfortunately.
So all of our preparations are set. That's what we're saying. We've established who has the earrings. Who has the earrings? Let's just say it out loud.
Me and Suma.
You and Suma have the earrings. Okay.
Now, you can also put us on the left side because that is actually where we are going to go. But
Well, we don't know that. We haven't gone there. What if they say now we're doing the plan?
actually, what if like that whole side is just collapsed and we're like, well, shit, we actually have to
Yeah.
change it.
No matter what, they
Yeah,
wouldn't have known.
I will say you should be prepared for like things that will change what you may want to do.
It's just all on
Um,
fire.
Of course.
But, you know, having a plan at the beginning is very good to have.
Can we restroom and get drinks before
Yes,
we
is that
really
Yeah,
what
in
start?
real life, yes.
Let's
please
take a
do,
small
please do.
break.
Yeah.
Right.
That was a lot of planning on your guys' part. Have fun.
I don't.
Oh, boy.
Did we make any plans? Did we
No.
get there?
No.
We made
Yeah, it was
I
like
feel like
two
we
bot,
talked.
2 bot, 3 top, 3 mid.
Something like that. Yeah,
Something
yeah.
like that.
Run it down mid.
Yeah. Don't forget about the inhibs. Okay.
Everyone's gone. That's so weird.
How you feeling?
I feel like everyone left. I went to the bathroom and everyone left me
Everyone also decided to go to
all
the bathroom.
alone. I mean, to be
Hi.
fair, pre-battle is probably wise.
There's
Once
just
we get
jitters
it.
here. I hope you thought that conversation went okay.
Yeah,
each
it
other.
was good.
I was thinking a long time of like I think I wanted her to get to a point where she was ready to assume the mantle, because I know that was like a big thing that she never wanted to do, and I felt that this was a decent trigger for that. I'm hoping that you agree, but if you don't, let me know.
No, I think it totally makes sense. I'm just nervous for her because her mom kind of sucks.
Yeah, she
I
does.
assume I've never met her, to be fair. I just, have a lot of feelings, but
I was like, what would pressure somebody into who doesn't want to lead in that way to lead? And it's like I think watching what happens, like the direct result of poor leadership or even like despotic leadership, and I think this was my way of like waking her up from that.
Also, like, I mean, it's interesting because her mom isn't technically a tyrant like towards her own people, but like her indifference has caused so much pain through like inaction.
That exactly. That's kind of what it is. It's like when you think that if this is if suffering is part of the plan, how good is the plan? You know what I mean? And like if your reliance on what is meant to be is causing people to suffer, then like maybe that's not okay. And I think that's kind of part of it. It's like so much of I think this campaign is centered around like what do people do when they know what's going to happen and how do they respond to it.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's kind of like how Suma is feeling about Portia. Is like you're just like sitting in your house and you could have caused all this not to happen. Like, what is the point of having all this power if
you're not gonna use it?
Yeah.
And why aren't you using it? And like to what extent is subscribing to the idea of destiny like a detriment to people? And you know what I mean? And I don't know. I think these are the questions that I am raising, attempting to raise thematically.
Themes. So yummy.
Oh, jinx!
You owe me a soda, by the way.
Well, he said jinx. Yeah, he won that.
You owe me a soda.
That's fine. Okay.
I need you to PayPal me 75 cents. Oh wait, how much does like $1?
Or PayPal the soda itself.
If a soda was 75 cents, I'd be a lot further along in my life.
It used to be like $1. Do y'all remember that?
You used to get like a can of Coke from a vending machine for $1. Back in my day.
Remember when change had value?
Right?
Good old days.
Orders?
I actively, anytime I receive change, I just throw it in the tip jar immediately. I don't
Yeah.
care for change anymore. I just don't deal with it.
I
I'm never using it.
The only place that like change has value is in the car because you have meter
And
made
in society.
No, in wishing wells.
That's true.
Well, no, Alok, you don't get it. That's where you get the money. That's where you get the coins.
Oh, good point. Yeah.
I'm on that grind set.
There's no change shortage. They're all in the wishing wells.
I wish I had more change. It came true.
All right, gang, are you ready?
Okay. I'd like to do one thing before we're all going, but just before, like when we're all about to head out, getting everything ready, Gallet for a little bit of time turned a little bit away from the group. His legs a bit jittery, like some nervous energy, and he brings out just a little handkerchief of something, and he just looks at it for a little bit, and he, holding it so closely, it does cut his hand just a little bit, and he'll put it back. He'll put it back in. All right, everyone's ready?
I suppose we're ready to not be ready. So.
Exactly.
All right, everyone, let's huddle up. I want you to know, I have full belief in us and everything that we're gonna be doing. We keep on getting W's.
That is true.
We keep on getting W's. This is just another thing on the road. This is where we put our foot down and we really take it to this Illithid. We don't really know him that well. We don't even know Grandma that well. But he stepped to the wrong gang. At least that's, So on 3, all hands on deck. Fate Fighters. And we're just going to do Fate Fighters. We're not going to do the other stuff.
Yep,
Come on, Zisha. You know you want
Zisha,
to.
Well,
Zisha, you're in. You're gonna.
You gotta get it in.
If you are in a death scenario with the group, you're now part of the group. That's sort of how it goes.
At least the asterisk won't be in it this time. Let's do
Yeah.
it.
On 3.
Yeah.
Alright. We have to lower it a little bit for Ruby.
1, 2, 3,
1, 2,
go,
3.
or...
You guys!
Fate Fighters.
Fate Fighters!
Was that early?
Fate Fighters! That's
Feels just like Fate Fighters! Fate Fighters!
perfect!
Oh,
See?
she's so good.
We are so
Sorry,
out
there's
of... This is
a
perfect.
mental connection.
We're out
delay.
of sync. No, we're out of sync. This is what we need as a team.
It is what we need.
This is where we strive. Alright, let's go.
Right.
Onwards.
But wait, one more thing.
Yes.
Oh my
Well, now we have to do it again.
Yeah.
Classic. While we're flying, I would like to ritually cast Comprehend Languages.
That's
Right.
smart. And on the way, I
in case.
cast the Many Familiar spell. Many.
Okay.
It's the squad. I'll to say it out loud. Eduardo. Eduardos. Eduard Tress. Mambo number 5. And it feels it's just my regular one.
Yo. Hi. Okay, that's all of them, I think. Great. Okay.
Yeah.
You all take off on your young bats, beeline towards the temple. The air is tense. Your hearts are heavy, blood pumping through all of your limbs. It's silent, too silent. So quiet you can hear the wings of your young bats cut through the dense smog lifting up from the swamp on your way to the temple. As you approach it, you see that there is this thin haze of teal energy that drifts through the air like fog. It isn't stirred by the wind or by any physical interactions, but it hangs over the temple in a perfect dome, 40 feet in every direction. Once you cross it, or I guess, do you cross it? Do you do anything to examine it before you cross it?
Do you think we should get off the bats before we enter that? Is that the plan?
Do like some kind of
Go by foot?
ability check?
Yeah, could I make an Arcana check, maybe?
Yeah, let's do it.
Sure.
Arcana.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hard to say. Okay.
That's
Shima?
easy to say, though.
This is a field of negative energy that is designed to sap something from you once you cross it. It is likely something that debilitates psychic connections, and it is the field that was likely present that disabled your Yumbats previously. Once you cross it, but this seems much more intense than it was, so it will likely not only just affect the incredibly, psychically sensitive Yumbats, it will likely affect you all as well once you cross.
All right, everyone, time to let the bats
Down.
go.
And while we hit the ground, I'm going to... Hey, Fields, can you go across just for a second and let's see if it affects my familiars.
Fields crosses. She goes, I'm not in pain, but my mind feels kind of fuzzy. It's harder to think.
Well, we don't need you to think, thankfully.
Okay.
Just listen and do.
Shima, I think with a 17 as well, you, I think, take Reginald up and around over the dome, examining this force field. There seems to be certain places where it is concentrated at the most. With a 17, I think you are able to identify certain points that seem to be points of origin for these. And you would surmise that they are here. Am I on the right layer? Yes.
Mhm.
Here, and finally here.
So these like runic circle thingy.
Yeah, like you don't see the runes because you see like the roof of the temple, but that's kind of. But you've spent all night studying this map. You can like kind of detect like this might be the origin point that is casting this field. Like 4 different origin points.
I forget if we went over this last time, but would gust of wind like help
Yeah,
clear?
so as you guys like examine it, your bat's wings, the flapping of that wind, there's nothing to disturb it. It is more of like an aura, like an aurora borealis that hangs over it, rather than like a physical presence. It's like more like energy, that is there, psychic energy, presumably originating from certain spots and perhaps they'd be circumvented in that way.
I will communicate that to everyone because I think the other group is going to be the one that runs into that circle and not me.
Hey, Alok, let me take you aside for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Since we're not on the Yumbats, does that mean they'd have enough time to reposition if we just start running and then we'd have to switch to the other side?
See, that's what I was wondering.
I think I got a better idea then.
40 feet is coverable at a dash. 6 seconds?
Well, hear me out first, Alok, before you point it out very realistic numbers. Wait, so, we can fly over the dome. It's just, there is a dome around the place. Like, we can still fly over it.
Yeah, but 40 feet out.
Yeah.
Once your Yumbats cross, you imagine they'll collapse. You with them.
But you can go above the 40 feet, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I was wondering, just for, like, expediency, what if we just drop from the Yumbats? I cast a free feather fall, then we just rush.
Yeah, that makes sense. Do we know if he can hear their thoughts right now?
Well, that's why I took you aside. If he can hear us, then
yeah,
that's unfortunate.
Well, hopefully he can. I think that makes sense, sure. All right. Yeah.
Okay. Everyone get back on the Yumbats. We're going to be dropping in. I'll cast Featherfall. Give him the least amount of time. Everyone ready?
Yes, we have to go now because he said it.
Can we get in once we fall on top of the temple?
Well, we're not going to go on top of it. We're just going to fall in front of the entrance.
Yeah.
We have to go now so they don't have time to get up.
Go.
You got it.
Jump.
Okay.
Everyone get on the Yumbats and we fly. We fly to the right. And just as we're about to get off to jump, I say, left side! And
that's the master. Scruffles, hard beeline all the way to the left side.
This is where
we
get them. Come on.
Immediately, you guys, borne aloft on your Yumbats,
jump!
Wings slicing through the air. You guys soar up and above over this force field, and then, on cue, one by one, drop down from the sky.
Fall.
Assassins in the early dawn. Slowed descent from the feather fall cast by Gallet. And as you gently touch down in front of the front steps of the temple, you find that the door is unlocked.
Bust through it. We gotta go. Wait. Before I bust through it. Ruby, cast. Find traps.
For traps. Ruby, you're eating right now?
This is not the time for us.
Pull out your weapon.
Where'd you even get us to play?
We didn't have time for breakfast. I was really hungry.
That's fair. We did kind of rush this. We should have ate before we left.
Okay.
I cast find traps.
Okay. You learn. Okay, so you guys are here.
Ooh.
Ruby, you would cover basically this hallway, and the center area all through the middle, right?
I hate to say it, but I just read that it says any trap within range that is in line of sight. So.
Oh, well, we'd have to open the door then.
Yeah.
Alright. We'll have to open the door.
Dang,
Good call. Okay, so, as you drop through, though, as you are descending slowly, lightened by the Featherfall spell, you all feel a haze come over your mind. Your thoughts drift through your brain, slow, sluggish. The firing of neurons impeded your own mind's voice, a little distant as if heard through a veil. This magical aura filling the area is draining your intelligence.
Even head empty, no thoughts?
Even head empty, no thoughts.
Ah.
It's not getting into your mind. It is simply
Taking it.
impeding you. All checks, all intelligence saving throws will be made with a -12 penalty.
No, that's not
Oh,
bad.
well, that's that's favorable.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, that's super savable.
Minus.
Just roll a 20.
12.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Well,
we all have a plus 20, right? We already have like a massive mod. Like, we're all smart.
Okay.
Or-
When we land, Suma, let's look at the door quick. Make sure there's no traps on it. If you want to
ooh,
check it out, if you want to roll your
I
own
mean,
investigation, and I'll do one.
Sure. Okay.
All right, let's just check it out. Okay,
Oh, yo,
Suma,
sick.
there's nothing on here. I think we're fine.
All
What
right.
do
Yeah,
you see
should,
anything?
should be good.
Yeah, right.
On a 25, Suma, this door, the front door, untrapped.
Looks like someone was expecting us.
I wonder who.
You open it.
Someone barge in.
Before can I just this eating be the stone fruit?
Oh, I want
Oh.
to do that too. Me, also.
Okay, we can say that you guys ate whatever fruit you wanted to eat prior to the fight.
I had an orange.
Yes.
Okay, so
Don't
are you
think I
all
want
eating
to
your
eat
fruit? Are you all eating your fruit?
Mine gives
Pass that.
yeah.
I didn't eat mine.
Oh, I have
just
used
had an
potions.
orange.
Oh, I feel
Okay.
left out.
So
Last
Ruby,
second, guys. Are we gonna be stealthy?
Ruby, I believe that's +2 AC to you. Suma, I believe that's 2
Hmm?
luck points.
Yes.
Okay,
Let's go. Let's squad
getting
up.
these out of the way. Let's go.
Apparently, I have 2 healing potions, by the way, guys. So
Hold
I
on.
do
Okay.
have other options.
Gallet, I'm gonna move your familiars back.
Yeah. I'm just
Yeah.
placing them down so I can do stuff.
Okay.
And also,
Uh,
until further notice, just assume Fields is on my shoulder.
Got it. All right. So, you guys are rushing through.
I'll bust it open.
Yep.
My PC, I guess.
Okay. Pretend, if you will, what is the formation we're taking?
I think I'm pretty in the front. But my familiars are like 10 feet behind me because I feel like
Let's
if something
see.
explodes, it sucks for them.
I will briefly extend this map by a few spaces so that I can move you guys here. So just pretend this white space right now is just like what's it called? Where you guys are on the outside of this place, right? So I need you to describe to me how you are funneled in, because the door is only 10 feet wide, right? So who's opening?
Ruby.
So Ruby said she's opening the door, right? So I'm gonna put Ruby up in front when this thing
Zisha
opens.
between me and Ruby.
Zisha
I
between
am-
you and Ruby.
Near the front with Gallet, I have my rapier out.
Okay, in that case, now that we have that established, this is the first thing that's going to happen. You all open the door. In front of you, you see a massive barricade made from like pews, benches, scrap wood with holes kind of spread throughout it for archers to peer through. And you see a massive troop of archers posted up at this barricade. And the moment the door opens, they let loose a volley of arrows.
Yeah, that's about right.
That's about right. So, I am going to show you what this is. It's going to be, this is not actually an attack, but everybody within 10 feet of whoever opened the door, Ruby, is going to have to give me a DC 12 dex save.
Oh, everyone can make that. Everyone can make that.
You said within, what, 5 feet of Ruby? Or
Everyone can make that.
Does that
within-
include me?
Does that include me?
Yeah, yeah.
That includes everybody within 10 feet of Ruby.
Everyone can
10
make
feet.
that.
Oh, so then. Just a dex save. Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
we
fine.
can all make that. We can all
Okay.
make that. Yeah, we all made it. We all made
I don't
it.
have
Every
plus
single
five.
one.
Yeah, we all did it.
Let me roll for Zisha. She's decent. Dex.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
go
she makes it as
squad.
well.
We all did it.
So these numbers are not right. I changed them, by the way. But
Oh, I didn't see that.
yeah, don't worry about it.
Yikes! All right, we're all down.
No, it's not that bad. It's still bad. Okay, Gallet,
Huh?
you're the only person who fails the save. You immediately take 12 points of piercing damage. The rest of you take 6. That being said,
do you want to use your portent?
Nah.
that being said, I'm going to move the map back to its normal state. As you all are able to kind of file in after that initial barrage. Okay, set the width back to normal. As you guys come in, I will show you. I will also like all of you to roll initiative for me. As you peer through the barricade, you see a huge horde of archers, and behind them, you do see the floating rune and kind of bits and pieces of this middle hallway, but not everything just yet. So this is what you see. I've pre-rolled every initiative roll on this map. So that's a 12 from these fellas.
Okay.
And I'm...
Oh, that's a
You'll have
nice
to-
roll.
You'll have to forgive me some of these, because this is going to be a very involved battle on my end, so if I'm ever slow with something, it's because I'm scrolling through like 100... Okay, not 100, but like a lot of initiatives. So bear with me. Let me roll one for Zisha as well. And since you guys can like choose where you end up kind of as like a free thing, and then we'll start taking turns, if that makes sense. So go ahead, and as you are rushing through, you are bombarded by these arrows. Once you like make it into the room, choose how you want to position yourself within like the first 2 columns, sorry, of that room is kind of where we're gonna start off, if that makes sense. Roll initiative for Sisha. Okay, so 23.
By the
Very
way,
high.
Chino,
Move
just want to
my
say
token.
I'm just letting you know, since I had the opportunity, because it's always free for them, all my familiars are invisible. Because it's just free
Yeah.
for them to do.
Yeah, makes sense. Great. Okay. So,
Except the pseudo dragon, does not seem he can go invisible. For some reason.
right. I will say right now that this large token represents an entire group of archers. So these are multiple people.
It's a horde, basically.
It's a horde.
So would
even
area
if you-
effect do more to the horde?
No. In the same way that you are able to hit so many people with one single melee attack, a single area of effect attack is not going to innately have more damage. It's kind of balanced that way.
Okay.
Where you don't have to use AoE because they're clumped up in one thing, you can just hit them once.
It's like a
I will
swarm
say
of
right now,
rats.
yeah, I'll say right now, they cannot be, like, anything that would necessarily affect a single person, such as, like, poison or sleep, those charmed, those conditions do not apply to these hordes. So I don't want you guys to feel cheated. I'm going to be open about that right now. It's like, you're going to poison one dude, but there's, like, 20 of them there.
Mhm.
So it really, it's just the damage that happens. They can't be grappled, paralyzed, petrified, frightened, restrained, stunned, or unconscious. They are just a horde of people. Go ahead and place yourselves where you would want to be. I would imagine Zisha would still be in the front, along with probably Ruby. Suma, you're there. Oh, sorry, she would be. Oh, God, there's so many familiars on the map. Okay, and Gallet, where would you like to be?
I'm backing up Ruby. Wherever Ruby is.
I can't move my token, I don't think.
You can't?
Think so? Wait. Oh, sorry. It was just off.
Okay, got it.
I sent there.
Cool. Within the first 3 tiles, sorry, from the left side.
First 3.
Yeah, so this is where we're gonna be when we start an initiative order. Cool?
Okay.
Okay. It'll be Zisha first. I think what she's going to do is she's gonna run up here and attempt to vault over this barricade. So I'm gonna make an athletics check for her. But she's pretty athletic, so she should be fine.
So, did the plan change?
Who knows?
Is it Ruby going south, or?
Um,
'Cause I thought Ruby was staying.
Oh yeah. What was the plan you guys agreed on?
For
What
sure,
was she
Zisha and
supposed to do?
Me and
Suma.
Zisha, I think we're going down this
Yeah.
hallway
Oh,
to enter
right. Okay.
through the other
She
room.
comes up this way then. Tries the door. Door is locked. He looks back very briefly and says, "Door is locked. Somebody needs to either bust this down or pick the lock."
oh, we
Either way,
could
we have to
just
deal with those
bomb
archers first.
rush!
Bomb rush
Oh,
the
we-
Hack
archers.
the door!
Bomb rush!
You're
Okay.
so strong!
Okay, she's going to try to break down the door with an athletics check. An 18. You see she boom kicks the door down with
Your
one
wife.
foot, but that's gonna be her action. She's gonna take the rest of her movement out this way. Oh, actually, she's not gonna proceed because we haven't checked for traps yet, because that was specifically part of the plan. She is, I guess, going to stay put for now. Because we haven't checked for traps yet. That was part of it. Okay. Gallet, your turn. But she has gotten the door open. You don't have to worry about this door anymore.
Yeah, I'm gonna just start floating with my bonus action.
Okay.
And
Bonus
I'm
action,
gonna...
float.
How high is the chandelier?
The chandelier is about 20 feet in the air. The ceiling here is 20 feet.
Alright, I'm gonna just float on up to the 20 feet to get behind. I'm gonna say it's gotta be a little bit of cover. And, I'm gonna just take a few pot shots, because I'm pretty sure my angle would be above theirs.
Yeah. They would not be, from this angle, they would not be, have the partial cover.
Alright.
That half cover, or whatever it is.
Reservoir rifle. Does
A
a
12
hit?
is, a 12 does not hit.
Smart. Does an 11? Does
11
11?
does not hit.
Good start.
Good start.
Two
good start.
beams, kind of like you like hit some people, but like the horde remains strong. Any further movement from Gallup, that's 20 feet of movement you've used.
I'm gonna say a pseudo dragon just goes over here, and the door's still open, right? It didn't like automatically close.
Yeah, it's still wide open.
I'm gonna have my boys head a little bit back just to play it safe. So just imagine they're a little bit back.
Okay, got it. Okay, Alok, that is your move then.
Now, Ruby, can you blow up the barricade and potentially some of the guys behind it? Just throw a bit of fire, maybe?
You want me to use fireball right now?
Or
yes.
shatter.
Or shatter, either works. Just whatever you think will blow down the barricade.
Yeah.
I have my sword out.
I guess I will do shatter.
I don't want to kill anybody.
Okay,
I'll just
Alok's turn still actually.
I'll just get against like the wall up here and dodge. I think I don't. There's not much else I can do right now.
You don't want to attack.
No, I have my swords out and I'm not running in. So
Okay, got it. All right.
so just a
Suma,
dodge.
Your turn, friend.
Okie dokie. Bonus action to Blade Song, super quick.
Blade song activated.
The huge, and I'm gonna come up here and start that check-in for traps.
Okay, you're gonna check traps down the entire hallway.
Yep, as far as I can.
Okay, give me an investigation check.
20.
On a 20, there was one trap of a magical nature right here. There's an arrow trap right here, and an arrow trap right here. Triggered by pressure plates.
Is there,
Please stop
can
that.
I figure out how to avoid them at all? Or not set them off?
Yeah, you know to like jump over like certain if you were able to jump over this area. Sorry. Let me I guess draw. You know that like this area will be darted. This area will be darted. And there is some kind of like arcane something. You detect a spell that is lingering here that will go
Damn.
off if people walk through there.
Is there any way to like try
Um,
to
From your
go-
experience with being around Alok, you know he could easily disarm with his thieves' tools the arrow traps. You note that the magical spell seems to be with a 20. I will say, in your experience, give me an Arcana check on this magic spell.
Yeah.
On a 23, you know that it's a single time thing. It will not keep re-upping itself. With a 23, I will say you were able to determine the nature of it. It is a spell thief ability. If you step across it, it will sap one of your spell slots. But it will only do it to the first person that walks through.
Gallet?
What about someone with no spell
One
slots?
of his
Yeah, how does that work?
What if we just bum rush the middle? You know?
Okay.
I mean, I think we really could, huh?
Like, I think that might be, like, the best. Everyone's spending time trying to find other avenues while these guys are just pelting it.
Like, that would take so long to get past every single trap just to get down there just to fight other people, right? Like,
Yeah.
maybe we just go...
Bum rush
Straight
the
through.
middle. Head empty. No thought. Just kill.
He's
Um,
become part of the horde. We're gonna jump into the horde.
Yeah.
Archers.
They can tell
Can't
each other
shoot
from
us.
before. Yeah.
and is there
Can't shoot us at close range.
any way that I could think of to disarm the magic trap at all?
A dispel magic might do it, but that's a
Okay.
pretty high level spell.
Yeah.
The easiest way you can think of right now is just have somebody who wouldn't be affected by it too negatively. Just trigger it first, like an A-lock.
Okay.
Or maybe even a familiar.
In that case, I'm going to turn to Gallet and ask, Gallet, can you have one of your familiars go down this hallway with us?
All right. Weird question. Are you sure not bum rush middle? These guys are firing at us. No? Okay. Yeah, I'll do it. Seems like a
I
bad
think
plan.
Suma, you also note that the arrow traps are placed at like person height. If you were above it, you wouldn't trigger them.
Yeah.
Or you might, but it wouldn't hit you.
Yeah.
Oh, Shino.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Fields is dead. Because it was an area effect, right? When we opened the door. And I said she was on my shoulder.
She was on your shoulder?
Yeah, I prefaced that. I didn't say that she was... Unfortunately, I did not say that she was...
I thought you had everybody like kind of behind you.
Yeah, no, for some reason... Yeah, I didn't think that far ahead. So I'm pretty sure Fields is just dead.
Okay. Then, in that case, Fields is dead.
Unfortunately.
Damn.
Area effect is going to be a thing here.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh God. Well, I'm going to turn to Zisha and say, wait until the familiar goes down that hallway
Understood.
to go in. And then I'm gonna veer off to the left here, and I'm gonna do a little burning hands action.
Okay, that's a dex save.
It is.
Wonderful. Let's do that. A 7, they fail.
They sure do. And what is that? That is
Roll me that damage. What level is this? 3d6.
3d6. Just a first level.
8 damage. Okay. Fire bursts from Suma's hand as it sears into these archers. Oops.
Okay, so that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And I'm gonna duck back into this hole.
Understood. Okay. Next up, we have the archers. Okay. They are going to make 4 shots with their longbows. They're not going to be able to do that volley just yet. This first one is going to go to Alok at disadvantage. A 10 does not hit. Second one goes to Ruby. 15 does not hit, for sure. Next one goes to Gallant. A 16...
I don't know how much the cover's giving me.
I'm going to say +2.
It still hits.
That cover is +2, right? Okay. So this is just gonna be, it's just 1d8 plus 2, 4 damage to Gallet, and the last one's gonna go to Zisha, and 18 is going to hit. 10. Oh Jesus. Okay.
Jeez.
Any poison?
Um. No poison on.
Oh, that's nice.
No poison on these guys.
That's nice. I was gonna ask.
But that might not preclude it from other people who are here. Okay. Going back down now to. Did we skip Ruby?
Well, I rolled like twice, so we can just say we can just take my first roll, which was.
Oh,
like
what was your
8.
first roll? Okay.
First roll for initiative was 8.12.
Okay.
And I didn't know how to click on. I didn't click on my.
I thought you were down there somewhere. I thought Ruby got like a lower value, so I was like, okay, Ruby, it's your turn.
So we don't need me to find traps anymore. I will do my shatter just straight down the middle.
Straight up that way. Okay, that's gonna be a con save from these guys. That's gonna be a nat 1 from these guys.
Ooh.
Roll me that damage. 3d8, I think. 15 damage. Very nice.
That's not bad.
Very, very nice. Okay. Let's see. They take a decent chunk of damage. There's a lot of them. I want to emphasize this to you guys as you watch from behind the barrier. The barrier should make a save.
And is the shatter good
the
against?
Barrier collapses under the impact of the shatter spell. The way forward is clear. They are no longer under any beneficial effects of cover at the moment, as your shatter spell blasts apart the cover that they had, which means you are able to see what is beyond in this chamber. As you stare forward, kind of like beyond this clump of drow archers, these runes in the middle, they seem to have like these like something is like feeding into them, and as you trace the lines outwards, you see that on these platforms, on each of them is another drow. There are drow on each of these platforms. You see that there are strange tubes that are kind of like hooked up to their brains that seem to be like siphoning some kind of life force out of them and snaking back into this activated room. Whatever magic this thing is putting out, it seems to be driven by these drow's life force themselves. And you also see that behind all of them is a drow mage who will now be in the initiative order the next time it comes around. Okay, Ruby, any movement from you? Any bonus action? Technically, you can cast a spell with your bonus action because the Shatter Stone is just an action to throw. And make sure you mark that you don't have that anymore. But Shatter is... That's like in your stone, right?
No, it's the spell.
Oh! Okay. Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I think I have a couple spells I don't need to prepare for, and I can just use them. I can take a spell slot for those.
Okay. Saving the stones then. Okay, got it. Awesome. So then that's gonna be wrapping right back around the corner. That's gonna be Zisha now. She's gonna turn and she says, "Are we going down this path?"
Yes, I think we should. I think we should go, but wait until the familiar goes through, and I'll tell her where the traps are.
She's gonna defer her turn until after Gallet does the thing. So Gallet, you take your turn first.
Oh, goody. This is great. Well, I'm gonna do what they ask, and the pseudo dragon's gonna be like, "Oh, I gotta do something." So 5, 10, 15. He's floating 5 feet up. I don't know if that changes anything. 5, 10,
that'll be fine.
15, 20, 25, 30. How much?
As he passes through, you see a rune ignite upon the ground. You see like lashes of arcane energy strike out the pseudo dragon, attempt to pull something from it, but nothing happens because the pseudo dragon does not have spell slots to steal. So this thing is now gone. This particular trap. Why can't I? Oh, because I'm on the wrong token. Layer. Okay, that trap is now gone. Gallet, you are free to take your turn in full.
35, 40, 45.
That is the location of the arrow trap. Are you sure that you're sending it that? Because Suma did tell you where the traps were.
I was just told. I thought I was just told to send the familiar down.
My intention was only to have him trigger the arcane trap, but if he wants to do the arrow trap, that's fine.
Well, I think the arrow trap goes off more than once. Isn't that what he
Very
described?
possible.
Did you tell me that there were traps that would kill my familiar, and you were not like? What did you?
I just wanted you to
But
set
he's
off
floating.
the spell sapping one, so
He's floating, so he does not trigger the arrow trap.
that one's a pressure plate one, right?
Yeah, it's a
Did you
pressure
say?
plate. So
Okay, that's good. Then
he
I
does
don't
not
need him
trigger
to
the
do
trap.
the arrow trap.
So
I don't need him to
he's
do that.
fine there if he wants to be. But if somebody else triggers it while he's there,
55, 60, and since he has a movement of like 60 with a fly, because I guess that's the strong point of pseudo dragons. 65, 70, 75,
okay.
80.
He's invisible still?
No, he doesn't. He can't be invisible.
Oh, well, as he rounds the corner, he sees that there is a troop of warriors in this hallway who will sight him.
80. Okay, so I hit the 80. 85.
Okay.
90.
But he has been sighted,
No.
though.
Yeah.
So these folks are now in play and will join the initiative order.
105,
Okay, they're 13. Okay.
150, 100. And so since the pseudo dragon can speak telepathically, he just says to you in your mind, "Oh no, there's some people there, darling. You wouldn't want to go down there." And that's just a
Love that guy.
yeah. That's Mambo number 5. Let's
Okay.
see. My main action. I'll just get that out of the way. I'm gonna just try to shoot this freaking mage because that is scary. Bop.
Okay. For sure hits.
Yay.
They both hit. Yes.
Oh. Yay.
Let me double check.
Does he
Yeah, for sure. It's a mage.
like
15, 21. Okay, 21
Bop,
damage.
Bop. Yeah, bop, bop.
You put a huge dent in this guy. Smile comes back on his face. But that damaged the fuck out. That was a good blow.
Hey, Locke, you got.
For sure.
I'm sorry to ask him this again, but he's a
I
mage.
think I can.
I guess I have to bring my own guys. These are the ones that are invisible, so I'll start with this one. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So, basic 40. They're invisible, so hope no one sees it. 45, 50, 55.
Can they move through that space occupied by...
Well, they're flying.
Up in the air? Okay, cool. Okay.
70. And I'll just put him there. I'll have this guy 20. I'll put 20 feet up on this guy. And this guy, he's invisible, but like in this corner. Perfect. And that's the end of... I think I used everything.
You should attempt to have the squad get the people out of the tubes or whatever.
Oh, there's people in the tubes?
Or whatever. They have like tubes in their head to their brain.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I'll do that next turn.
Okay.
I already did a lot.
Okay, got it. Gal, you're staying in place. Alok, it's your turn. Oh, it's Zisha's turn. Zisha is going to make an athletics to climb up onto this bookshelf. Ooh. DC 10 makes sense. Get him up on the bookshelf. I think that's fine. She's gonna run up this way, and she's gonna attempt to jump onto... Actually, she can just make the jump, right? Her strength is... her strength is high enough. She jumps over this to this bookshelf. I'm gonna make it acrobatics to make sure she can stay on. Nat 20. Okay. So, she's gonna be able to get up to this point, and she's gonna take... summon her scimitar, and take the dodge action for now. Assuming that these warriors are going to come across the other side. That's going to be her turn. She can't get all the way up there without taking a dash. So, that is going to be Alok now.
Right.
Oh, she could have actually. But...
Man. I'm not much of a frontliner, but I am this fight, I guess. I will move up here. And with my rapier, just try to bonk someone's head. I don't know, I'm not shooting them. I'm not trying to kill these guys.
Just try to do 3 in a row. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Okay.
Boink. Ooh.
A 13 does not hit.
That's unfortunate. I will bonus action disengage.
I don't know. I guess, does this guy give you flanking, technically?
He's invisible. He's not exactly attacking
That
them.
too. And he's also
Uh,
above, so probably not.
Okay, got it. Okay.
So I will just bonus action disengage. And... chill
Ah.
back in.
Okay, it is now going to be the Drow Mage's
Oh,
turn.
and I'll lay down.
Go prone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Taking a nap right now?
I'm a little sleepy.
Okay.
Okay.
No, it'll make the ranged attacks of disadvantage. So.
I just want you guys all to know
Uh-huh.
that I love you
Yes.
and I care about you.
Yes.
No.
Sure.
No.
And that's
Just
why
dodge it.
you
Just dodge
have
the
to
fireball,
cast
guys. Come on.
Fireball.
Just
we're
dodge the
very-
fireball.
And we're very good friends.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
Now I'm level 7 with evasion, right?
Hands now.
And I hope you all know that clearly we are
Yeah.
we love each other here.
For now.
They're going to cast Fireball.
Damn.
Right in the
Counterspell.
center of the room. Suma may be within range.
Suma?
Within range.
Oh,
For a counterspell.
Of the
Gallant as
fireball,
well.
like of the radius.
Can
of a
Suma
for
see?
counterspell.
Oh, for
Yeah,
the but I can't
Oh.
see.
Maybe not. Gallup could though.
I was hoping for something, but man,
I
that would
mean,
hurt us.
you didn't know what else was gonna happen, so
Yeah. Unfortunately, that would just
Well, it's a-
screw us up so much that I guess I'll use counterspell.
okay.
Ah!
What do you say as this Drow Mage goes? What do you say to cancel out this?
I'm just a bit annoyed that I had to use all my spells so quickly. So instead of like a big spell, I just like do a really quick dart shoot of like water in his mouth. While he's it's like salt water, doesn't taste good.
Starts coughing up seawater.
Come
This
on,
is how much
man.
you negated. 27 is no small amount.
Yeah.
Great. That's all that they can do, and now they're a little bit closer. That's gonna be Suma's turn. Suma, what do you do? Zisha has stormed ahead of you, getting ready to engage the enemies in the other room. You have a choice right now. Do you want to funnel downwards, or do you want to go up and try to fight on this main front?
I am following Zisha, so I would like to go down the hallway and hopefully do some parkour to try to not step on the pressure plates.
Okay, give me an acrobatics check. 2 acrobatic. Well, how far are you going? First of all.
Let's see. How far can I get with my movement? My movement is 40 feet, so I can get just up to the second one. So.
Fantastic. Give me an acrobatics check to like kind of leap over it gracefully.
And blade singing, I have an advantage on these.
For sure, able to like boom, somersault over it with ease.
Beautiful, beautiful. And God, I don't super want to use a spell slot so soon, but I will to oh no, I don't think I could see that.
Misty Step?
Yeah, I wanted to Misty Step.
I thought
right.
about it too, but I figured she might not be able to see around the corner.
I don't think I can see like right against them, can I? From where I am?
Probably not. No.
I don't think so.
What
in
you
which
could do?
case-
You were here. You could do 35 and then Misty Step here and then move 1. I don't know. Some combination of that.
Or do a sick wall run, and then you can see.
I'm gonna dodge for now.
Okay, dodge action it is. All right, that's gonna be Suma's turn. God, the order's all fucked up. Okay, next up are these warriors. They are going to step up this way. I guess they can't really step on the pressure plate. So they're gonna stand there, and you watch as they like extend out these like pikes, ready to ready in its action to attack whoever comes near. So that's going to be their action. It'll be these archers now, right here. Once again, it is going to be 4 longbow attacks. They don't hurt that much, but there are 4 of them. And there's less targets now. First one, Gallet. A 23 is going to hit.
It hits.
8 damage to Gallet.
Jesus.
Next one to Ruby. 11 does not hit. Next one to Alok. You're not dodging right now, right?
I'm laying down, so it's disadvantage.
Disadvantage anyway. A 7 does not hit. Last shot is gonna go at Ruby again. 9 does not hit. 2 arrows bounce off of your shield, Ruby. You feel like even if they hit your skin, the stone that is like hardened your skin itself is keeping you confident that you won't be harmed. That is them. It is Ruby's turn.
Okay. I mean, I don't think our bum rush thing is working exactly. I'm gonna take this time to cast Bless real quick.
Okay.
On S3.
Okay. Bless up. Concentration. I'm gonna put a little thing on your token that says that you're concentrating. Let me pick a thing. Is there like hands? I feel like there's a hands one. This looks like a concentrating thing. Okay.
Nice.
That's you, Ruby. And bonus. Perhaps not yet. Yeah. No. Yeah. Okay. Any movement from you?
What's the plan, guys? Are we like just gonna?
Well,
try to
I
keep-
feel like they shouldn't have ran down, but it's too late for that.
Yeah, right now it's plan A.
Yeah, just do whatever, I guess, right?
Kill him.
Yeah.
Kill him? Kill him. Okay, Ruby, that is your go. We are right back up to the top with Zisha. Let's see. What's my girl going to do? She's gonna try to pull off a maneuver. She's going to make. I don't think you should be able to do. I just think it'd be kind of badass if she did this. I'm gonna make an athletics check. On an 11. Okay, she's going to jump off of here. And then mid-air, Misty Step across to the other side. Because I think that would be cool, but she is going to be hit by an arrow because she was not able to do it quite fast enough to not be hit. That's a suitable, I think, consequence for that. Let me just roll some dice. She's gonna... and then she's gonna make a con save. Okay, is this the low DC one? This is the low DC one. Okay, so she takes... Okay, so she's gonna take 13 damage, which is not great. Oh.
Well, that's a bit.
Not great. Not great. But she's still up, and she's, gonna be able to hit this guy, twice. I'm gonna click your Shadow Blade, Suma. I will note that these hallways are not in dim light. These are lit. There are, you know, the chandeliers and everything. This place is well lit. Unless you take some, efforts to make that not be the case. I have so many freaking windows open right now. Sorry, I'm clicking from your thing, Liz.
No worries.
Forgive me. Not gonna hit.
Ooh.
But the second one hits for 9 psychic damage.
Oh, let me uncheck the bless thingy from my sheet.
Does do some damage to this guy. And then that is going to be the entirety of her turn. Gallet, it's your go. You fucked up the major decent amount.
Yeah, that's the plan. That's the guy that I'm scared of lightning. So I'm gonna just do the same plan. 19 plus
Hits.
a D4.
Hits for sure.
Okay, and a natural, but let's add a D4 to that. Let's add a D4. Ooh, a
An
4!
11.
That's a crit! That's a crit!
Technically a nat one misses no matter what.
Yeah.
So does not hit.
Nice 6 damage.
Hey.
6 damage. This guy does not have a lot of HP. He is pretty close to dead at this point.
Let's see. Let's see.
Woo! Are y'all feeling it? I'm feeling it.
Yeah, and yeah, you know what? I bet he's near enough death. He's definitely gonna die from this. So I'm gonna let's see. Which one is that? I have to bring up my notes. I think that's Edward Dose. Edward Dose is gonna come out of invisibility.
What am I
and
doing,
attack-
boss? I got advantage on this one.
Stab him in the throat.
Okay, with advantage.
Yep. Let's see.
This is the crit right here, by the way. This is the crit.
19 is alright.
Okay, for sure hits. Both hit.
Okay, so it's just one attack, and he has to make a DC
It's-
something saving throw.
0 to con, fails.
Alright, so he just takes 6 plus 5 and is poisoned.
He is near death. He's at 7 HP.
Darn it.
Ah.
And let's see.
And he's now poisoned.
Yeah. So, I mean, that's not changing too much, but and also let's see. This is Edward Doe. Edward Doe is gonna take my little bell and ring it. And this guy.
Bell has been rung.
And let's see. This guy, he's invisible, and he ain't doing anything. He's gonna dash, and get over here.
Okay. Can he take any actions?
No, he dashed.
Okay, cool. Got
And
it. All right.
I'll bring this guy just close. I'll bring Mambo number 5 closer just in case, because I'm worried. And that's the end of my turn.
Understood. Okay. A-Lock, your go.
It's hard playing a
Mages-
character that doesn't kill.
Look, you can still not kill him. You can knock him out.
No, I
can
can't.
knock him out. You can knock him out.
Not with his bow.
Wait, he has
Not-
to get, no. All you got to do is run past these guys and then bomb them.
Yeah,
You got
yeah.
that. You're a fast boy.
No, it is
I
a
will-
horde. Can you run
I
through a
will-
horde?
No. I will
Okay.
rule, by the way, that your Whales of the Grave would be lethal.
Damn it. Okay, I was actually gonna ask if I could do non-lethal
Right?
with it.
Does it?
I mean, it makes sense,
It's
but
makes sense,
It's Whales
right?
of the Grave.
it's
It
literally
should've
like
been
dead
the
people
name.
beating the shit out of them. I mean,
necrotic damage.
it's
It
yeah.
feels lethal. Yeah.
yeah, yeah, that makes sense.
Hopefully
Now-
that's fair, but
What if hear me out? What if I threw a dagger and I hit him with the hilt and just bonked him on the head?
okay.
I mean, technically it shouldn't
You
work,
know
but I'm
what,
leaving it up
buddy?
to you.
Yeah.
It might
do
be
it.
a
It technically shouldn't,
disadvantage,
but you
like,
know.
it-
Rules,
it might work.
schmools.
It
Oh, by
might
the way,
work.
I stand up, 15 feet of movement, use my other 15 to get here.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull out a dagger and try to bonk him on the forehead.
You do have bless. His AC is 12. I'll let you
It's
know.
true,
Right now.
it's
His
true.
AC is 12.
And he's poisoned, so like that's gotta hurt too.
Well, that's a 12.
Let's
Oh my god.
Yeah. Roll. You don't get sneak attack on this. So.
I do not. Well, there is a creature within 5 feet now that attacked him. Then a hostile enemy or a hostile
Edward
creature.
Dose is really spooky.
Okay. Yeah.
I didn't need it. It did 8 anyways.
Boom! This guy goes, "What the fuck is this thing?" And immediately gets knocked out.
Thank
the
you,
first
merciful
enemy
DM.
of this fight has been knocked out peacefully.
Then
It
bonus
makes sense. I
action.
would never let you do it with an arrow, but you
Yeah, that makes
could do
sense.
bludgeoning damage with a thrown dagger. That makes sense to me.
And you lose a
Um,
dagger.
Keep that in mind.
And the dagger explodes from the cheese. I'm just kidding. A-Lock, I'm pretty sure that's everything but your bonus action.
Yeah, I still have the bonus, so I'll bonus action dash. I'll go here and I'll lay down again.
Okay.
Yep.
Immediately, it's the image of A-Lock going, yeah.
I just pop out, throw a dagger, and fall back.
Yeah. Suma, it is now your
Incredible.
turn.
Combat roll.
Okay. I see what Zisha did, and I say, nice move. And I'll try to do a similar acrobatics, little popping
Yeah.
off the wall
You
and
can-
jumping with
oh,
a misty step.
Fuck yeah.
Should I roll for that?
Yeah. I mean, you have
Alright.
advantage and a billion to the roll, but okay, yeah, for sure. You were able to run up the wall until you can catch line of sight with the space you want to go to, and then Misty Step. I will say, though, actually, I should have said that when Zisha came into this room, she now sees this.
Beautiful. That's totally fine.
Would that change what you were going to do? Feel free
No,
to.
not really.
Okay.
Although I would ask how many feet of movement it would have been.
I will say, you have not used any movement yet.
Okay. So, in that case, I would actually probably... Misty Step is 30 feet. So, if I... Could I Misty Step to...
Yeah, you can Misty Step here.
A little further, like here?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, I will do that, and I will... yeah, I'll go over to these lads.
Okay, cool. Go ahead and roll your attack rolls. I will say that these guys probably got a hit on Zisha as well. But yeah, go for it while I roll that.
I sure will.
Be right back.
Let's see.
Hits.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah. Hits for sure. Please add that up for me because I don't want
Let's
to.
Do you get the third attack? You don't have a bonus action.
Oh,
True,
shit,
you
you're
don't
right, I
have a
don't.
bonus action. Yeah.
I forgot about that, so it's just the 2, so 15 plus 11 is 26 plus 10, 36.
36. Okay. So you come out of... appearing out of nowhere after Zisha shouts, "One more behind." You cut these guys up. You have actually, the first time this mechanic has come into play, have reduced their health to below half. Which means that they are significantly weaker as their numbers have been reduced, as drow are felled unconscious by your hand. Minus
And now,
36
I don't
damage.
know if this is possible, because some of that was fire, but some of it was just the piercing. I would like to use non-lethal when possible,
I'm
but
assuming
perhaps
so.
some of them get caught in the... since it's a horde, like maybe a couple of them get caught by the fire or something.
Yeah, I think that you are fine for here. It's a little too complicated to think about.
Yeah.
That does actually hit Zisha. Jesus. Does she... Or is she able to... Oh no, I nerfed this. That should be half the damage on the poison. Okay. Zisha's not looking great. She took the reaction attack that I mentioned they were holding when she popped into range. Yeah. Great, Suma, that's you. Movement, bonus action, action. It is now the ones that you just attacked. They're now going to lash out at you. Forgive me, there are many pages open. That is going to miss. They can only make 2 of these. They don't have disadvantage, though. The second one does hit.
I will shield that.
Okay, shield means that one misses. So normally they have 4 of these, but they are able to do that. Great. Yeah, okay. That is now going to be the ones that just attacked Zisha. Let me just scroll up and double check something really quick. Y'all, there's so much I have in my head.
Oh,
I'd empty, no thought.
no worries.
1 second. I'm double checking something.
Quick, while he's distracted, move your people elsewhere. He'll
hate
think
you
that's
guys.
true.
Just kill them. Just kill them.
Kill them all. Control Alt Delete.
Great.
Oh,
Okay.
we killed the Illithid.
Yeah. He was a joke.
They are going to make 4 attacks against Zisha.
No.
Don't worry.
Yikes.
Zisha would never die.
You have shield, my love?
She does have shield. She has a.
It's not gonna
an
help out
ability-
with that one.
She has an ability called Shroud. Let me actually roll that.
It makes her into a professional league player.
That's exactly what I thought.
Shroud is CS:GO slash.
He's not league.
Valorant
He was
now, right?
CS:GO.
Darn it! I was trying to be
he's not-
topical.
He's not pro Valorant though. He just plays it.
Okay. Let's roll these. Miss. Hit even with the shield. Miss with the shield. Hit with the shield.
Oh.
Okay. 9. 14. Zisha's down.
No.
She took the full brunt of that. Was able to shield most of it, but has fallen.
Was that 5
Um,
attacks?
That's 4. Some of that was from hitting Suma.
The 22 was?
The 22 is the one that missed Suma to the shield.
Oh, he shielded, okay.
Yeah.
Damn. Unfortunate.
Okay. Back to the archers.
Hey, the OGs. I missed them.
The OGs. You've taken down the
The mage, and that's it.
mage. So first one goes to Alok with disadvantage. 9 misses. Next one to Ruby. 9
Okay,
misses.
both low rolls. Now do that.
Next
for
Yeah, so
me.
it misses you for
Do
sure,
that
right?
for me. Do that. Okay.
Hey! Actually.
How am
Okay,
I?
another one.
I've been hitting
Another
the
one to
most.
Ruby. 11
Is
misses.
it me?
Wow.
Is it always
Wow.
me?
Okay. All right. That's Ruby's turn.
Like,
Killed him.
did I use my actual Shatter Stone this time?
You can also use. I mean, I don't know if you have magic weapon, but that would be pretty nice. Or if you want to, you can heal because the bell's been wrong. If you feel like that, not saying you should.
I will say you don't know what's going on the other side of the map.
That's true. Okay. I'll do one use. I'll do my bonus action for Healing Word on Gallet. Pretty
Thank
sure he
you.
needs it.
Yeah, I've been
Yeah.
pelted. I think 3 times.
7 healing to Gallet.
Ah, thank you.
Okay.
And
For your action, tossing a stone.
if I get really close to them, is it disadvantage if they shoot at me because it's close range,
Yes.
or no? Okay.
Yeah. Technically, there's like they're all
Multiple?
Some of them are further back, but we'll say yes for
Right.
this.
It would still be like a hard shot since there's so
It's
many
hard to
people.
shoot through each other.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because there's people in front of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
It makes sense. It makes sense.
Okay. I'm going to. Sorry, talk to me. Click hold my thing.
By the way, your
I'm gonna
cantrips are much better now. If you want to use a cantrip,
They have leveled up.
it's like 2d8 now. Your Sacred Flame.
Shadow still does more though.
Shatter still does more.
Okay. Let's do Sacred Flame for now.
Sacred Flame. Okay. A 13 exactly saves.
Wait, no. The
Hers is a
DC
14.
The 13 is
14. 13 damage.
The 13 is a damage. Oh
Yeah.
fuck. Yeah. You see, watch flames. Some of their numbers do.
Dwindle.
Yeah. Okay. Ruby, that is movement, action, bonus action. We're gonna go to the top of the order. It's Zisha's turn. She has the
Natural
ability to
20. Easy.
cast- Maybe.
If fate's on her side.
An 8.
Wait.
This one.
If
Or a
fate's
natural
on her
20.
side.
There you go.
Before she even gets the chance to hit the ground, Suma, your portent gleams, and she catches her scimitar on the wall, drags herself up. She is going to now just unload on these fellows right in front of her. Action Surge does not take a bonus action to use. Cool. So she's going to take 2 attacks with the Shadow Blade here. And perhaps a second wind, but we will see what is necessary. She's going to hold on to the Action Surge, though. So, first attack hits for sure. Second attack does hit. That's 21 damage. She is going to... she's gonna burn some dice here.
Probably should.
That's an extra 7 damage to one of them. So that's 28 damage right then and there. And then she's going to second wind. Fuck, I used to play a goddamn fighter.
It's 1d10 plus level.
1d10 plus level, right? 8 plus 6, 14. She's now back up to 15 hit points and has done 28 damage to these guys. 28. They are now also below half and now have their number of attacks reduced by half. That is Zisha's turn. She's going to stand her ground right there. Gal, it is now your turn.
Alright, first things first. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and then 45. We'll say 60 because 15 up. Get one of my healing potions.
By the way, this is turn 3.
Oh yeah, that would.
Also, Thailand, you can go diagonally so you don't lose movement going up.
Bless was cast
Oh.
turn 2.
We'll just say
turn
it
1.
because I'm not using. He gets a healing potion. He uses his action. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Yep, 60. So just, that's his little thing. He has a healing potion in hand now.
Okay, great.
I'll just tell this, Edward Tress, can he remove anything on, like, give me a picture of what's happening here?
Where? Oh, up there?
Yeah.
There is a person like hooked up to these like ethereal looking like tentacles that are like coming out of its brain. And the tentacles are wetting down, sinking into the floor as these runes that are sapping brain power of some kind or like their life force. Hello.
Oh, okay.
And yeah. So
You're saying little tubes though?
little tubes, you don't know how it will affect them if you take these out.
Edward Tress, gnaw on him, and he's just gonna start like gnawing like a rat, just trying gnawing through him.
Okay, all right, okay. Give me an attack roll with advantage.
Okay, let's see, Quasit, attack rolls, Quasit, attack roll, advantage,
Okay, at 22. Go ahead and roll damage, please.
6. Since I don't
6
think
damage.
poison's gonna,
You
unless the poison gets
cut-
in the stream.
You cut through this tube and it recedes back into the rune. The rune seems to weaken slightly, but it's still intact. The person that was on the dais topples over. It is hard to say if they're alive or not. But we can check in on that later. Gal, what do you do with your main action?
Let's see, main action. I'm just gonna, bop, bop. Hey.
Okay,
I'm
roll me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Both for sure hit. Roll me that damage.
Oh no! Bop, 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 bop. It's a shooting
Okay.
gallery.
Okay, high roller.
Okay, it's a high roller.
Makes up for the 2 misses in the beginning.
Okay.
I just have
that's
on spray. Just
15, 21. That's 30 damage total.
yeah, that's 30. Well, not 30.
Okay.
Wait. Yeah, it's 30.
These guys are now below half health and only have half of their attacks remaining.
Oh, and
Um,
one more thing. Edward
yes.
Dose. Ring. That's my
Rings
turn.
bell once more. Alok, it is now your turn.
Right.
I will say though that people died.
Oh yeah, I know.
Okay.
I didn't see it. No, I definitely
Alok
saw it.
does not perceive. He is simply.
I was laying down, head towards the ground.
Yeah. I hit the back row.
Yeah. There you go.
There's just a lot of waterlog.
I'll stand up and I'll move here and I'll bonk with hilt of the rapier because all of us are not killing these guys.
Holding it the wrong way.
Yeah.
Your dagger is the
Wait.
wrong way.
It's not a dagger; it's a rapier.
The
Yeah,
rapier's
rapiers
wrong.
are known for their blunt
Well,
damage.
Yeah, they are. That's what they're. That's what they use.
That's what the guard is for.
Ruby, you wanted to stand right next to them, right? I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, that for sure hits.
Okay.
No.
Oh wait, but you're not right next to them. Oh.
No, she
Because I
should.
want-
Is it? Yeah, I assume you didn't put yourself there because you saw that, but even though it's broken, right? Like this is.
Yeah,
shattered.
this is broken now. You could have been here, and you said you wanted to be right next to them, right,
Oh.
for disadvantage?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So yes, Alok, you do have to. I guess roll advantage just in. Oh no, yeah.
I wouldn't have
you get
advantage.
sneak attack. Yeah,
Yeah.
21 damage to these guys. They're on death's door. They are soon to be gone. You, in a flurry, just boom, are just bopping people in the back of the head as they are flustered, try to get their bows up to counterattack, but they are unable to.
So-
Suma. I guess you still have your bonus action.
I'm not.
Okay. Suma, it is now your move. Your intervention allowed Zishu to remain in the fight and deal heavy damage to that troop. What do you do from here?
Take a big chance and not disengage from these guys and come over to help her.
Okay. You're gonna get that one hit on. Okay. They're gonna take a hit on you on the way out. They're a bit weaker now. 10 does
Just
not
more
hit.
people hitting on him.
Okay. Are able to get your attacks off.
Suma.
Beautiful. That's typical. Okay, so I'm gonna take all of my attacks, or well, let's just start slow.
Hits for sure.
So 6, and then does it 16 hit?
Yes. Let me double
Okay,
check.
cool.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Hits exactly.
18, and then
18
are they still
damage.
up after that?
They're still up after that.
Oh wait, actually, this is probably too late to say, but I would have wanted to make it the flare blade, which is essentially the same. It's the cantrip that does extra fire damage.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, that's what you would have done, right?
Yeah, and it's the same roll, so I'll just extra. So it'd be.
They are nearly dead. They're
Okay,
on
and
death's
then
door. There's like
let's-
one guy left with a pipe.
Okay.
What a
They're
fight.
dropping all around you.
Let's
I will
see
say
if
that
my
additional fire did take somebody out.
cool. Let's see if my bonus action dagger can. Oh fuck.
A 14 does not hit. This
Can
last guy with the shield.
Can I use a
and his
luck
leather
point
armor.
to try to make that? To try to do that again?
Sure.
Just gonna try it. It's probably not very wise of me, but.
Yeah.
Oh wait, dagger. Hang on, my dagger macro is fucked up. Hang on, just a sec. Sorry. Okay. Maybe
Okay.
not.
So sorry. But
Aw.
the last swipe with the dagger,
Oh,
this one guy parries it with shield. Desperation creeping into his eyes behind the plaster smile. It is now this guy's turn. Gonna come up into flanking.
Ooh.
Going to take the first swipe at you and the second one at Suma. As the troops attempt to flank you.
First one, me. Second one, Zisha.
First one you, second one Zisha. Technically, it would only have flanking on you. And not Zisha.
No, because there's just one there.
There's just
Okay,
one
that's
guy
fine.
left, so I'm shrinking him down.
I'll take it.
That makes sense to me.
Yep.
So this one is with advantage against you.
Come on, guys, back to back
13
formation.
Does not hit. Second one against Zisha, a 20 is going to hit. But she can use her reaction. She needs a max roll to not get hit by this. That is an 8. Okay. She burns the dice. You see a shroud of shadows emerge from like an overlaid shadow, kind of like sweep up and deflect the blow. She remains standing, but she's running low on those. It's just one guy left with his pike. Just gonna take a swing at you, Suma. An 18.
18.
You allow this to hit.
I will
you.
shield that.
You will shield that. Okay. Ineffective. The archer's turn.
I
They
miss
only get
these guys.
Don't you? They're trying their best. They've been putting in consistent
Yeah.
work this entire time.
I think it will
Okay.
be hit this time. I really do.
I believe they get disadvantage on everybody because there's people within their range. So this first one's just gonna. You're probably gonna try to hit Alok first, misses, and then Ruby, and 11 misses. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't get hit this
Um,
time.
Ruby, it is now your turn. You have your full range of actions and spells and whatnot to choose from. Your go.
Yeah, I'll do Sacred Flame again.
Okay. Take a flame. It's a dex save. A nat 1. That's gonna fucking. Radiance comes down. One of these archers falls. They don't have much left in them. Your bonus action.
I think.
Movement.
Are you okay for now, Gallet, or?
I could
You
use
need
one
more
more
healing.
because I ranked it at one more. Like, if I could have one more, I'd really appreciate it. But if you have something cool you can do with your bonus action, do it. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. You do your cool thing.
I don't think I have cool bonus things.
Hey, oh, if you're not doing anything cool, heal me.
Okay, I'll do it again then.
I rang the
Okay.
bell.
Yes, you did. Just scroll over. Two.
Hey, another 7.
I've been healing back to Gallant.
I'm doing all right. I'm doing much better. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
That's you then, Ruby. I'm assuming you're not gonna move.
I'm gonna stay there.
Zisha's turn. She is going to attempt to finish off this last one in front of her to eliminate the advantage. Sorry, Liz. 17. What the fuck is that damage? Okay. I wish I went on the other guy.
Max damage on both of them.
Wipes that guy out, and she is going to use one of her abilities.
What?
Whirling Death allows an attack to strike multiple targets in reach. So she's actually going to chain that onto this guy as well. Oh my god, I designed that and I got to use it. That's so cool. Which means she gets to turn around and use her second attack to attack this guy again. It's what I designed it for. But that one is going to miss.
Incredible.
Great. I think she feels comfortable about standing her ground here. So she is going to stay put for now. Gallup, that is now your turn. These guys are on the edge of death.
Yeah, I notice. And, I see the Alox trying not to kill them, even though, you know. And I'm trying to think back about the things that I've seen they do. So I'm going to try something a little different. I'm going to move 25 feet. And I'm going to hover down 10 feet. So I'm 10 feet above. I'm going to aim my ring at the remaining ones. And I'm just going to try to intimidate them to see if I can snap them out of it. Drop your weapons, or you die. Like the ones before you. And I'm going to just see if I can scare them.
Give me an intimidation check.
I'm really great at these guys. You know what? I want to see if it works. I'm going to use a 17 to make it a 21.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see if it can work. I use my portent.
You're going to use your portent here.
Yeah, to get 21.
Okay. You shout these words, and you notice that you look out at faces that are still smiling. You see eyes that are twitching. And though the horde remains in place, you hear one bow clatter to the ground. This one's going to take some damage in the form of one person no longer being a combatant.
Alright.
And he joins our side and helps
They
us.
just drop the bow and then kind of collapse, clutching their head, attempting to fight the control.
And I saw my bonus action. I'll order Eduardo to do the same thing and chomp through these.
You can attack roll with advantage. And roll
Alright.
damage, please. On
Yeah. Bop. Nice 23. Alright.
Yeah.
Nice 5.
5 damage. He gnaws through that. Another drow falls to the floor. Of the dais.
And just the Mambo number 5 is gonna just check on in to see if they're dead. They're not dead, and then he's gonna go back over here.
Okay.
And over here, ring bell. There we go. Now we're done.
Okay, that's Gal's turn. Ilok, it's your turn.
Yep,
There's
keeping it.
maybe like 2 dudes left.
Just knock them both out. You got it.
Hey, I'll move through allies and do some bonus action dashes if I have to. I'll get flanking. Yeah, I'll bop.
Roll damage.
Bop.
You, in a flur, as you were dashing around, you were bopping people in the back of the head with your
Yeah,
rapier.
basically.
In a flurry of blows. The last of the archers are unconscious.
I'm not a monk, but
Although, they don't look too much different than the ones that are dead on the floor.
They're a lot less wet.
Perhaps.
And on fire. They're a sacred flame, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Radiant
it's-
damage, but it's fire.
Oh, yeah.
what did you guys do to these guys?
Suma, it's your turn.
It was suicide.
Oh, okay.
Yay!
As you begin your turn, you see Zisha turns. As she was facing out that way, you were facing this way. She goes, "Don't tell Gallet that we have done the back-to-back. We'll never hear the end of it."
Absolutely, I will not tell him. We will never live it down.
Mambo number 5 saw it all.
I'm glad you understand. Wait! We must kill the dragon. Just kidding. Take these guys out.
Kill him.
Before I can report back.
Incredible. Thank you. Okay. Oh my god.
Hits. Next attack.
Beautiful. And doink.
Both hits. This will take out the last of this troop. We're able to
Sweet.
fell them largely without casualties, but with some damage of that being fire. There will be some that are burnt
Yes.
heavily. You and Visha take a deep
And-
breath as the last of them have been destroyed. As you look up, you see that the statue before you is covered in these runes that are glowing brightly.
Yes, I would like to move to the statue, and I don't know if I can investigate it yet, but I will eventually start investigating it.
Go ahead and give me an Arcana check.
Sure. Let's see.
A 14. On a 14, the aura you sense from these are very similar to the aura of the doors into the main chamber.
Okay. Now, this is kind of a long shot, but I do still have a bonus action,
Okay.
which I don't know if it's an offhand attack, would it have to be attached to my attacks, or can I do it now that I've moved?
You can do it now that you've moved. As a
'Cause I
person with
wanted-
multi-attack, you can break up your attacks, like attack once, move, then attack,
Yeah.
right? So I think it's a similar.
I want to try to just like knock the statue and see if it like causes any of the like barrier magic to shudder, as if we do something to the statue, will it bring the barrier down?
Okay.
So I'm just gonna try it. So
A 19.
19.
You stab into it, and you watch like arcs of energy crackle through the air and arc through the air. You've definitely damaged it, but it is still operational. You figure if you damage it enough, you may render it out of commission. But you don't notice any flickering from the barrier across from you.
Good to know.
That's Suma's turn. There are no more enemies on the field currently. So, Ruby, is everyone cool with us just keeping these initiative rolls?
Yeah.
Okay, Ruby, it is now your turn.
Okay.
We'll say it's the
So-
turns of everybody. Everybody here, it's your turn, so do what you will, and then these two will act together for now.
Ruby, there's someone a little like That seems a bit rough for that's over there and over there. Can you see if they're alright, or alive, or dead?
I do medicine check or something.
Yeah, go for it. A 17. On a 17, Ruby, as you bend down and check the pulse, you come to a realization that across from you, I think Alok is coming to as well. As you bend down and check upon this drow on the floor, Alok, you look down and see that your amulet is glowing. Ruby, there's no pulse.
So these two are severed, but these two are not.
Gala, which ones did you do?
Right.
The two back ones.
2 back ones. So yes, these 2 are gone. You would assume that it is a similar fate for the person on the other side. But this thing seems extremely weakened.
Is that connected to the barrier at all, or are they?
It's the
separate?
intelligence saving throws. We're
Minus
minus
12
12, so yeah.
Do what?
It's the hazy mind effect that is causing a minus 12 to your intelligence saving throws.
Oh, got it. Right. Okay. Well, I don't know, guys. I think we've come too far. I think we should kill these other dudes too.
I don't think they're in any good state of health, no matter what.
I mean, you could attempt to check if there's some magical way to get it off safely. You haven't even tried. You're just giving up immediately.
Ruby, you got anything?
Can I see if dispel magic would do anything? That would help.
Well, I don't know.
You can make an Arcana check or try.
I'm definitely gonna do a check first.
A 19,
Oh, okay.
it would do the trick.
Would that do it to the whole thing, or just one chair, or like one person?
I'm guessing it's gonna be one person, right?
Hard to say.
Can I
until
do
you
a check
try.
on the rune? A check on the rune too. Like,
You know
if I
what?
did it to
On
the
a
rune?
19, I will say that you can tell that if you cast 1 dispel magic, that the entire rune system will be shut down.
Ah.
Okay.
Give that a shot.
Let's do that then.
Okay. You reach out your hand. What does this feel like for Ruby? What goes through her head as she reaches out and invokes the magic of the storm, of the tempest, to cleanse this rune?
It kind of mixes with her like masonry knowledge, so she's kind of picturing like the engineering or whatever that went into putting it together,
Mhm.
and then like in her mind, she's thinking of disarming it, kind of like you would for a bomb.
Yeah. You reach out, and like the arcs of energy and lightning crackle on the stones and actually rearrange them in such a way that the rune is no longer intact and the whole thing fades.
Does it give us
into
plus
distance.
12? Can I rig that up?
You feel parts of the haze vanish from your mind. It is now only a -6.
That's pretty big. That means some people can save. Namely, Suma.
That means I have +1 to in saves.
Hey, that means you can save. All right, nice. I might feel. And are these guys dead? Like
These guys collapse unconscious after that.
oh.
The exertion having taken from them, but they seem alive.
Well,
I think
That's-
we may not be able to, but whoever has the sending stone, I think Gatlet.
yeah.
Maybe tell Suma to try to get the other one?
Hey, Suma, breaker, come and use the spell magic on the glyphs. They will all live.
Hello, Gallet. Well, you see, I'm just worried there might be a whole nother cadre of archers in that other hallway. However,
Probably
you
will
can
be.
break the statues and something is gonna get destroyed. A barrier, maybe.
Break the statues.
I mean, that means there's more troops up here.
Let's all meet up to break. No, that's a Break the statue. Let's just see what happens.
Roger.
Okay, we're gonna shift back down after Ruby's dispel magic down to Zisha and Suma. You guys gather up on this side. See, she says, "Should we destroy this thing? You're the
Yes,
magic
we
one."
should, but you should take one of those potions first.
Oh,
Right.
one of these potions I have right
Gonna get
here.
that.
Are you sure?
Okay, so she's
Yes,
gonna
yes.
drink her potion of superior healing. What's that? 8d4 plus 8? Something. That sounds right.
I thought
right?
she had the greater and I had the superior.
Oh, does she have the greater? Okay.
I think so.
4d4 plus 4. Right?
Not too shabby. Yeah, that sounds right.
17
Alright,
health. Back to
17.
Zisha.
Good. Yeah.
Okay. Sweet.
Okay, she's doing okay.
Then,
That's plenty.
Yes.
Feeling pretty healthy.
Going ham on this statue.
Okay, I mean, with you guys both there, you cut up the statue, reduce it to crumbles into debris. You watch as its magic vanishes. You feel the burst of release as it goes into the ether. However, this barrier remains intact, and so does this one.
Can I do any sort of arcana or perception check to see if I can
Give me-
tell what
give me an
effect that had?
Give me an Arcana check.
Wow, okay.
On a nat 1,
No clue.
no clue what just happened.
Well, Gala, it did something, but I'm afraid I don't know what.
Alright, I let everyone... Hey, guys, it didn't do anything. I think we're gonna have to go through another way. Unfortunate, but,
Maybe we get the statue to the north, right?
yeah, but before we go, I just want to just check in. Maybe I'm stronger than it. I'm just gonna shoot at the freaking wall thing. I'm just gonna shoot at it.
Yeah, you shoot at it, it disperses the energy.
It was worth a shot. Okay, well, I guess we, let's all meet up again, I guess.
Where are you meeting at?
We'll come meet you guys in the middle.
I imagine by the time they get there, Bless is gone, right? Or
I will say you guys doing all that with full dashes, and I guess trying to attempt to dodge these traps will take a following 2 turns. So
That's
I will
fine.
say we are now on turn 6. Bless is still active. Blade Song is still active. They only disappeared turn 10 and turn 11. I'm keeping track.
Smart.
Right after I guess turn 11 and turn 12. Blade Song was cast for turn 1. Bless was cast turn 2. So
Okay.
what is the move from here?
Ayla, can you unlock the door?
yeah, I'll unlock the
Okay.
door.
By the
These
way,
are those
Chino,
tools?
just letting you know, since we had the time, they are back invisible.
Okay, great. These tools, door opens easily.
Can I look for traps?
Yeah, you push the door open. Go ahead and give me an investigation check. On an 18 investigation, you see that there is a glyph.
And because we saw the other hallway, I want to look specifically for mirroring traps. Similar.
It seems that this hallway, devoid of furniture, only has 1 trap. There is a glyph here. I'm gonna say you detect that it is a trap, but not necessarily what it will do. It's like you can kind of spy like the runes that are carved in that are attempting to be disguised into the wood, but not necessarily what that will do or what will trigger it. But you know where it is.
Sima or Gallet or anyone with magic stuff. There's a magic trap. I don't know how it works.
I got it. I'll just shoot at it. Maybe it does something. I'll shoot at the trap.
Right.
Okay, shoot at. Just make me an attack roll, I guess.
It's like Skyrim. You can set off the
Oh,
runes
yeah,
with,
613.
projectile.
On a 13, I guess that would just trigger it.
It is force. So if it's a
it's
pressure
force?
plate system.
Yeah. Okay. Well, sorry to say that this is probably not what you want to happen, but this is a glyph of magic missile. And as you trigger
Well-
it shoots. You see missiles zoom out of it, attempting to find any target. I will say you three closest to it are probably the most fair game.
Even if I'm hidden from line of sight.
True. Probably that's just sorry, you guys place yourselves here. Gallet and Sue. I'm gonna say I think Gallet would probably receive the brunt of this.
And I'll shield. I'll shield. Shield blocks all of it for me at least.
Oh, shield blocks magic missile, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you take no damage, and Suma, you're gonna take 2d4 plus 2, 6 damage.
Wait, so do you not have shield or?
I do, but I don't want to use it right now.
Yeah. I jumped the gun with mine.
will whip out a potion after that, though.
Okay, cool.
That sucks.
Well, this glyph is gone now. Gallet, you just evaded a lot of damage. I forgot that shield does that.
Oh, sick.
It was 6 in total. So it was 2 to Suma, 4 to you. So it was 44 plus 4 that you dodged, which was great. However, you do give me a perception check, whoever's nearest to the door.
I moved away, so.
I guess that would be me.
Yeah, Gallet and Suma, give me a perception check.
What do I see with my elven eyes?
Nothing, actually. You were still just looking at the wall of green energy from the shield. You're like, that's nice. Suma, you hear movement in this chamber.
Yes.
Heavy footsteps, armored.
Does it sound like the guys that Tisha
It sounds exactly like the guys that you and Tisha just fought.
Okie dokie, everybody. Gear up for some dudes.
Well, why don't we try to cross the magical barrier? Are we trying to not?
I think we need to break the statue up north.
I think we need to break the statue, and I think it's probably worth breaking the rune, or else the mind fuzz is going to be pretty bad.
That's true. I mean, I could try, because I have Thunderstep, my cloak. I could try
You have to see, I believe, and you can't see through the barrier. That's why I said it was opaque. It was an intentional
I wasn't
thing.
sure. I wasn't
Yeah.
sure if it was like a line or if it was like a wall.
Yeah, it's just really hard
You're
to
like
show that
laser.
here. That's why I said, opaque and from ceiling to floor.
Okay, so we heard things from this. Well, you heard something from this direction.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Folks doth be approaching.
Well then, if they're approaching, we can just, let's just ready our attacks here. They're approaching.
If they're approaching, should we initiative? Be ready for it. Like go by.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the top of the initiative order. How does that sound?
Sure.
You guys are gonna, I guess, get settled up. Those of you with range attacks, probably readying actions. Where do you guys want to move?
I'm gonna be partially covered here by the wall, 20 feet up. 20 feet up.
Okay.
I'll get ready. I'll hold an action to attack.
I'll send Edward Tress, I think, and he's invisible, and he's just 20 feet up, and just moving forward. Tell me if anything bad happens.
I will
That
dodge instead of holding an action.
Okay, you spot that. You see that there is a troop, right here, and their initiative is now in play. They are one of the low ones out of 4. I think that Eduardos Trace
Tress.
also sees that there is a group of archers over here, and another group of warriors here.
I let them know this information.
Okay,
There's a lot of them.
invisible, right?
Yeah, invisible. 20 feet
Okay,
up.
we're gonna start with you. Tell everybody what's the plan.
Let's wait like a couple of seconds to see if they round the bend. If they don't, then we'll have to bring it to them.
Okay. You wait a few seconds. I'm gonna say we are on turn. After all that, probably turn 9 now. So for Suma, 54 seconds have passed. For Blade Song.
I have one round left of the.
Do you get another one? You get another one, right? You can do it multiple times.
I can do it more times, yeah.
Okay.
Just of this particular.
They seem to be staying put,
Okay, smart of them.
waiting for you to come to them. Also, remember that he can't read your mind in here. Still.
Oh, true. I forget about that. Well, I guess it's time for us to bring it to them. So whoever's first in initiative, I guess. So Zisha.
I can get behind that. She is going to. I would say she would have probably taken the time to like get up closer. She's gonna take her full 30. Oh shit. Fuck. 30 and then Misty Step into range. Boom.
Ooh.
Gonna take 2 attacks. It's different this time because there's so much more of you coming to back her up. And they're kind of in a choke at the moment. So hopefully that's gonna be all right. Hits. That's a lot of damage. Shadow Blade strikes true twice, dealing 30 fucking damage. These things are not at half health quite yet, but they are damaged. Gallet, your turn.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I see the blood from here.
No blood, it's psychic damage.
Oh. They're bleeding from their noses. That's
Nose blood, yeah.
10, 15, 20,
Just like
25,
spews out.
30. Alright, and I'm assuming I can't get any visuals.
You can get some of the dudes kind of in the corner here.
Oh, yeah, I'll take a shot at
right?
them.
Because there's a lot of them, right?
Yeah.
Like, that's kind of the nice
Yeah.
thing about these hordes.
I'll take a shot. Pop. Oh, nice.
Misses.
Wait, hold on. I'm blessed. What if I get a 13?
Misses. Basically 16.
Ooh, wait, hold on.
Oh
What if I
my
crit?
god.
You
I
almost
critted!
hit Zisha in the head. She just managed to duck out of the way. She goes,
Ugh.
"Is this because you heard about the back-to-back?"
It's because I heard that you were
Tell
planning
him
to
about
kill
that.
Mambo.
And that's gonna be
yeah.
bonus action from Gallet.
Let's see. First things first. I'm good at 5, 10.
I'm the
15,
realist.
25, 30, 35. Alright, so what does he see? Does he see anything new?
Anything new? No, just like a couple like tables and stuff like that. Nothing incredibly crazy, but you do see these archers and this troop who have not moved yet.
No, they're not moving. Alright, 5, 10. You know what? I'm not gonna count for this. Yeah, you back me up. And you can just I mean that's 80-ish. I'll put it here to be safe. This guy, he's there. And I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything with my bonus action.
Alright.
Yeah.
Haylock, your move.
I am going to just run as fast as I can down the hallway. Oh, I'm on my way! Hold up! Oh, you're so
Wow,
fast.
You are unnaturally quick.
You got here really fast too. I'll go for a hit.
Okay?
I will not go for a hit.
Not gonna do it.
Ah, Jesus,
Uh,
what's this is not our day.
Yeah, I don't think. Hold on. No, I think it is. I'll use my word for
Okay.
the 17.
Yeah, alright.
Okay.
I want it below half health. I don't want it to get a lot of damage. So.
Going to hit. 24 damage. These guys are
Light.
near death.
Near knockoutedness.
Fate twists and shifts. You are able to deplete them a great amount. Okay. That's you. It's gonna be these guys' turn. They can't actually do much for now. So they're gonna back up their fellow troops. And you see that they kind of engage in this like phalanx formation. You surmise that they're getting ready to do something like as a reaction because they actually can't get enlarged in this tiny hallway. Suma, your move.
Okay. Let's see, how far can I move? Not far enough. Okay. Well, I guess I move as far as I can, and then I am going to move up to here and wait.
Okay.
So yeah, I don't have anything else.
Got it. We're gonna go down the order. Ruby, it's your turn. These guys have low initiatives, though, thankfully.
Let's go. Clunk, 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 clunk. Let's go,
A
Ruby.
big old 50 feet with a dash.
Ooh, that's looking nice.
Yeah.
Actually, can I have said something to Zisha?
Sure.
Can I have asked her to scooch out of the way so I can get up adjacent to them?
I can do that. I can do it. Don't worry.
Or Ayla, I'm calling it out audibly.
Okay.
So to the both of you, I say, I want to get up in their face.
Understood.
If one of you can make an opening.
Understood. Okay. Ruby, what is your move? Sorry. Oh, you're muted. Sorry, if you were saying something.
I dashed up there.
Okay. That's your action
Yeah.
and movement.
Mm.
Bonus action. I'm assuming the bell has been rung.
Bella's
Yeah,
been
yeah.
wrong. Does anyone need anything? Or how's Zisha? How's Gallet?
I could use one more, but
think
Zisha
Zisha's in the
Zisha's
front
probably
line.
Gonna need it.
But how many first levels have you used? 2
I think 3.
or
I've
3
used
because of
3
bless?
already. Yeah, I've used 3 already. Because I could always use a second level spell, because I think...
It's up to you if you think
No.
you can use
Do you
it.
have magic weapon?
I have a spiritual weapon.
Oh,
What do you
spiritual weapon. Yeah, that. I mean, this seems like a lot of
Yeah.
guys we're gonna have to be hitting for a while. That's just like efficient. But it's up to you.
Yeah, but it's an action to...
Bonus
Isn't it
action
an
to cast.
isn't
Bonus action to
it?
cast. Bonus action to use. For spiritual weapon. It's like busted.
Uh,
It's not even concentration.
It's a
It's
really,
really
good
good.
spell.
It's a really good spell.
Okay.
And we haven't even found the Illithid yet, so might want to hold on to some.
That's what I'm wondering. I mean, I could use 1 right now.
Yeah, it's fine.
I could also just use my cantrip. Whatever.
It's up to you.
Well, you only have a bonus action right now.
Yeah, I know. So...
Doesn't spiritual weapon last like 10 minutes or something? Or is that something else? Or
Is
maybe
it?
Shield of... I think that might be Shield of Faith. Never mind.
It should be probably.
Weapon is 1 minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just hold.
Wow, 1 minute? What a bad spell. We're gonna have to ask Portia about this.
Yeah.
Right,
Hey.
yeah. As soon as you can
All
make
right.
some
It is now the archer's turn. Gonna pull forward to here. And they're gonna use their volley ability. They can only use it once, and if anything, they're not getting a lot of value out of it here. They're also gonna hit these guys, but they're gonna aim it around Zisha and Alok. Technically, they should be able to hit Suma, but physically it wouldn't work. So I'm gonna say Suma, you're not in range here, because they can't curve arrows.
Yet?
So Alok, you save. Let's see. Oh, I'm Zisha. It's me, Zisha.
Man, imagine if you failed a saving throw against your own attack.
16. That saves. Okay, so this is not going to do too much damage. I have to remind myself what I nerfed it to, because it's not 8d8. I think it was
78.
Uh, 17, so you guys only take half of this, so that's going to be 8 damage to both of you. Okay. Not too bad! It's essentially like if all of your archers shot at the same time, because there's 4 longbow attacks. I remember the logic now. Oh, these guys have to save, actually. And they die if they don't.
Welcome to the real world.
They fail. These guys are dead. They are caught in the volley raining down upon them. These guys are out, actually.
Team
Because
kill.
these guys are mindless and they don't care. Zisha... Oh, if she goes, she's gonna get attacked by the pikes.
But would she know that? Or, yeah.
I think you all saw them, like, readying a stance. If I describe it to you, she would know as well. She's just gonna clear some room. Can she see that far? She could see up to here, right?
Probably.
She can see like
Yeah.
the corner of the square. I think that counts.
Yeah, she's gonna Misty Step up this way. Shadow Step is what it's called. She doesn't want to get in range of these troops because they hit a lot harder. So she's just gonna unload on these archers here. Listen, I know she went down, but she's done a lot of damage, okay? Okay? Hear me out. Hits. Nat 1 does not hit.
She's definitely been the most valuable helping NPC in a fight.
She does a lot of
We're
fucking
just gonna
damage.
call Nico out like that?
I do like
Yeah.
her, but Nico was pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Nisha was just doing silly shit in the background.
Well, he
Nisha
was
has to
healing
get
a
in
lot.
there.
He
That
was
felt nice.
cool.
Zisha's doing
was, yeah.
numbers good, but I feel like someone else was doing RP better.
That's- Maybe.
Okay, 9 damage to these guys. It's not nothing, but we wish it was more. Yeah, I can't even add to that because then that one means it misses. Gala, it's your move.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Hi. And I'm gonna shoot them. In the,
Pew pew.
yeah, I guess face. I assume they're not looking behind themselves, so. And, question, do I still have Bless?
Shit. It is.
I was just about to
turn.
ask. Ruby just went, so I think that would be it.
No. Blade Song is over. Bless is still up. She
Right,
cast Bless,
that's
turn
the one.
2. So Blade Song is over. You will have to use your bonus action for that.
Okay,
That
wait,
misses.
hold on.
It's
Oh, Black?
16.
No, it's a 16. It's a 16.
Oh, what?
16 AC.
Wait, hold
Second
on.
one is gonna miss.
Wait, hold
Well-
on.
Mathematically, my friend.
Maybe just roll a few d4.
I'm confused on why this isn't working in my preferred method. Yeah, let's, that didn't work. I'm gonna use 5 feet to move. That's the rest of my movement. Let's see. This is Edward Dose. Edward Dose rings the bell. That guy, you know what? This guy needs to put in some work and give my man's advantage. Well, not advantage. Oh, wait, we can give Zisha advantage. But now I want Alok to have... Wait, what turn is it? Yeah, Alok's there. I don't think there's any good way to give him advantage, so I'll just give him the sneak attack thing. And this is Edward
I don't
Tress.
think I'm attacking.
No, you're attacking. Edward Tress is gonna come out of the shadows and... I mean, just go for a bite.
Okay, roll the hit.
Roll the hit.
Avantage. Second one hits. Go damage, and it's a con save, I'm assuming.
Yeah, it's a con save of 14. Yep.
Ain't it always a con save my dudes have to make?
Hey.
So nat 20, baby.
I don't know if that... Okay, yeah, that's... unfortunate.
That might save, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
But you do 7 damage.
Alright. He's just out there. And let's
Oh.
see. End of the
The
turn.
fuck out of these things. Okay. Alok, it's now your move. My friendo.
Yeah. This really sucks. These guys do a lot. But does they like... No, I mean, you can tell. They're kind of crazy.
Wait, I have a question.
Have they used their reaction attack? Or they're
Yeah,
still
because, like,
holding up?
okay, my guy came from the shadows, bonked him. They couldn't have reacted until he attacked. Would they then attack him?
They probably would. Yeah.
Yeah? Alright.
That is
Take
correct.
those.
We take those, and they would be visible, so that 15 is probably gonna hit. I'm assuming.
Yeah, for sure.
But they're immune to poison damage,
Yeah?
so it's just 8 damage. Halved, I'm assuming.
Well, even if it's halved, his HP is 4.
Ah, goodbye, Eduardo.
Edward Tress.
Edward Tress. My bad.
Well,
We loved you well.
they used their reaction, I think. I'm not sure how 4 men as 1 works.
They can only take 1 reaction.
Okay, well, there you go, Alok.
Otherwise, it'd be really fucking sad. It specifically says in the Horde thing, the troop may use 1 reaction per turn.
What do you mean, there you go? I could bonus action disengage anyways.
Wait, there you would have been attacked.
No, okay. I'm gonna move up.
Because
You
they
give me
readied their
advantage?
pikes. They readied the... If you got in 5 feet, they'd stab you.
Oh, you mean that? Oh, well, that's right. I don't have to disengage.
Yeah.
What? Other side?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Okay, that works.
I have a plan.
I believe in you.
Not
I'll.
a plan, but
I mean, either way, I'm gonna attack and fucking dip. So, I'll attack. I'll miss.
Ooh, nice.
With another natural 1, twice or 2 in a row.
Yo, that's
Don't you have
pretty
advantage from flanking?
Nope.
No.
That
Oh,
that is
shit.
that one is invisible at 20 feet up.
Oh, okay.
So I'll do that, and then I'll just, how much did I just move actually to get to here? 5. Okay, I'll just get to here.
Do you can you not do like a bonus action for a dagger?
Not with a rapier.
Oh, you can't? I thought with rapier.
No,
you could.
'cause-
It was the whole thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, these guys are gonna move out this way. I guess they can actually only get to Gallet from here.
I'm 20 feet up, but they probably have longer. Well, I'm 20 feet up though.
Oh, which means they can step up here. thanks, Tylen.
Hey, I got
we
you.
are going to we're gonna spread the love here. And we're gonna do 2 to Alok, 2 to Suma. These
You don't
first
have
two,
to.
these first two go to Alok. A 19 and a 19.
I'll use Uncanny Dodge on one of them.
I'll let you use it on the higher roll.
Okay.
Second 2 go to Suma. A 20 shield.
Thank God I wasn't there.
Damn, they don't miss. They don't miss.
Great.
Holy shit.
Okay. Alok. Suma, remind you that you can use luck to affect an enemy roll.
I'm not gonna use it right now.
Really? A natural 20? What HP you think you're working with, girl?
I don't have any, but I'm not gonna use it right now.
I will note that all these poison damage values are halved. Okay.
Well, wait, for Portent? Didn't we both use our Portent already?
No, for
She
luck.
has luck.
Oh, luck. Oh, that's right.
She had a fruit.
This is the.
That's
this
the
is
natural 20.
This is not the natural 20. It's
Oh
just
my god,
the-
it's not. Holy shit.
It's just 1d6 plus 4. I just max rolled. So that's
Okay.
16 damage initially to Alok. The second hit to Alok is this.
Okay,
that
the
is
first
going
one
to be
is,
13 to Alok. So 8 plus 13, 21 to Alok. To Suma, the first hit does 11 damage. The second hit will be the crit. It will do 8.
Not even gonna bother calculating it because I'm down.
20. Okay.
No.
Well, I don't think the 15 and 16 are full, is it? Isn't that like halved or something?
Yeah, so it's 8 and 7. So 15 plus 8, 23, plus 7, 30, plus 4.
Okay, well,
plus 34.
never mind. Yeah.
Bye.
Okay, there were some very unfortunate misses there that might have reduced these guys' damage output. Suma, give me a death save.
Oh yes. Here I'm gonna.
Damn, Ruby, you could have taken that hit, but no, you didn't.
What do you mean?
You have the earring.
Oh. Can I do that?
Understood? You want to take those hits?
Yeah, I can take it. Too late though. It's fine if
My-
it's too late.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll bounce
Feels
back. We'll
A
bounce back.
little late.
It's okay.
Sorry,
It's
I
okay.
forgot.
Now we know.
We already know the
Now we
results,
That was
though.
a thing.
Also, all that damage would go to you. So, I don't know if you guys remember when I explained the earrings. If you use it after the roll is rolled, if it was gonna hit Suma, it hits you. If you use it before the roll,
Right.
the roll just goes to you.
And
If
then
that makes sense.
and then you can apply to your
I just
AC.
forgot.
Then it applies to your AC. I say we let this stand unless you guys really want to switch.
I think we can
I
let
think
this
it makes
play
sense.
out.
It's too late. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, because we did a lot of calculating there. Okay.
Yeah, I just forgot.
It's
It's fine. Next time well,
1 second, things might get worse.
Nah. I'm gonna say hard no on the things getting.
I don't think it gets worse.
Things are gonna
Yeah.
get much worse.
See, I think you're just like, you're goofing. You're goof trooping us.
I am not goofing.
He's goof trooping us, guys. Yo, you know what'd be sick if like they like cornered us.
That would be sick.
Love
Yo,
that.
that would be
That would
sick.
be great.
I
gotta
really
do
hope that
this.
happens.
I have to do this, but we need Zisha to roll really, really high right now on a perception check.
We don't need her to. We're gonna work without it. We're gonna work without it. We don't need it.
I'm so sorry.
We're gonna work without
Yeah,
it.
this- This is so good.
I'm so
I feel
sorry.
important.
But you can't
But
see
you
her
can't
though,
see.
right?
You don't even
Can't
know
see
what's
her.
happening.
It's
Wait,
just-
hold on,
I
hold
know,
on,
I
hold
can't
on. I
see
do
her.
have a question, Chino.
Yes.
Edward Doe is there too.
It's not going to brush up. Somebody just brushed up,
Okay.
had the chance
Okay.
to like pass right by Zisha invisibly,
Yeah.
and she had a chance to maybe perceive that that's what was happening.
Okay.
She was unable to perceive that that's what was happening. The nat one.
Don't.
So, when this mage comes out of stealth,
Damn.
Yo, what's up?
they do
buddy?
so without anyone seeing. They're going to cast Fireball. Right here. And hit everybody.
I counterspell.
Including their own teammate. But that is what's going to happen here.
What is that? Do I lose 2 death saves there?
Just one.
Just
It's
one?
an area effect.
Okay.
It's not melee.
Yeah. Just one. So,
What
I will
is
let...
What is the radius, I must ask?
20 feet.
So, like, from this point, I assume?
It's just everything.
It's just everything right here. I don't think it even... Does it hit Ruby? If it's right here? I think
I mean, if it's right here, no.
it
Yeah.
hits it hits Ruby as long as it's... Oh, no.
As long as
Okay,
he
he
can't
doesn't-
cast it around the corner.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like he has
Yeah,
visual sight.
he'd have to cast it like somewhere here, so it doesn't hit Ruby, but it hits everybody else. So those dex saves.
Yeah.
This is better for me.
Hey!
Uh,
All right!
19?
All
No,
right!
that saves.
Okay. But then should I use the earring now? Or does that
You
not-
can. You can. For sure you
that-
can.
I don't know. I don't know if you
Wait,
should. I don't
Is
know.
Ruby out of it?
Well,
'cause, like,
you have to
Oh, Ruby
understand
is.
that this damage could full kill Suma.
Oh, it
Yeah.
can
Could
technically.
it?
oh, do I still
Oh,
take the damage?
shoot!
Or do I
Yeah.
just lose the...
Well,
Yeah.
if it exceeds your health, yeah, that kills
If it
you.
Yeah,
exceeds
I-
your current health, you will have it will it
But
may
I don't have any
Your
health.
max, if it exceeds your
My
max health.
health points, you
yeah.
mean?
If
How
you,
much-
If,
Okay.
if you are
Yeah.
dealt damage,
Okay.
negative equal to
Okay,
your
okay,
max
I say
health,
don't
you
do it.
die.
But that's just my opinion.
No way, I think. Oh man.
It's a hard.
Okay,
Okay.
what are the chances, right?
Okay, we have to consider at this point actually that the damage Suma took earlier exceeded like what he had before.
Negative
He was
HP goes
negative
away.
something. Oh, negative, okay,
There's
okay.
no negative HP. In
Ah,
this.
let's risk it. Let's roll the dice.
I
wanna
mean, the
risk it?
max they could.
You could die. I say let's just.
You
take a
are
chance.
crazy because 32 is like the average, which means it can easily
It
go.
was like,
You go above
I just
2,
want to
man.
know what happened. The little chaos gremlin in me wants to know what happened.
You are crazy. I
This is your
don't
guys'
know why.
call. This is out of my hands at this point.
Does anyone have anything?
Ruby's gonna do what Ruby's gonna do.
Yeah, Ruby, you make the
I'm dead.
decision.
Ruby,
What kind of person
As
are
you
you?
watch the explosion go off, I want to say Ruby. I think no, hold on. I think that you watched Sumo go down and realized you could have saved him earlier with the earring. Seeing this explosion go off now, does Ruby pull the trigger?
Oh, my devil trigger?
I think she would.
Okay.
All right, respect.
I mean,
respect.
I'm not saying either way. I mean, we'll see. This guy's gonna make a deck save. The Drow warriors do fail, so they're gonna take it as well.
Are
These
you
guys
still
don't
up,
care about.
Aylock?
Oh no, I'm down. I have 5 health. I'm not even rolling.
Oh, do you really? Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I got hit hard.
Yikes.
So,
Alright. Then Ruby, I need you to give me a deck save.
Well,
I
now
will
that we
remind
know
you
both are
that
down.
your shield thing only applies to deck saves on single targets. I think we had that conversation.
I think that there's one for area effects too, right?
Oh, is it? I don't remember there was a thing.
Yeah.
Ah.
see. This is what it says.
Oh yeah, the
target-
shield master. Yeah.
Uh.
Oh, that target's
the
only
bottom
you.
half says
If you are target
the bottom
now,
half says- only half damage. You can use your reaction to take no damage.
But you are using your reaction to switch places with Sumo.
Yeah. Yeah, you already used your reaction, unfortunately. Then.
Does this change your decision?
No, I mean I can't. No, I would still do this.
Okay.
Probably
I'm
for
gonna
the
roll
best.
damage then. 28
Darn it,
damage.
you could have let
Sumo
it
would
rock.
Not have gone down.
Man, I told you guys it'd be
It would've
fine.
But Ruby, you do
Shut
get a dex.
up.
15 actually does save. The DC is 15. So you do save. You switch places with Suma. Let me switch you guys.
It was
real
a
quick.
17 for the shield.
Yes.
Also, you have to keep your concentration check.
Bless is going
Oh,
away.
wait, yeah,
anyway.
it's going away, yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
duty
But
down,
stunt on
yeah.
them! Stunt on them! Show them that they didn't do anything!
Yeah, give me that concentration check.
Stunt
though.
on them!
So Ruby, you do take 14 damage. Gallet, you take 14 damage.
Yep.
Ilok, you're down. Your quasits are immune to fire, correct?
Quasits, let me check. I know imps are, I don't know about quasits.
Oh, imps are, maybe not quasits.
Cold, fire, lightning. Oh, no, fire resistance. So that
Okay,
would be
so they-
halved. And if I use my reaction, it will be halved again. So 14 to 7. Well, he has to save. Wait, hold on. So let's see. If he saves, then maybe. Ah, he saved. So 14
Thanks.
to 7. He lives with 2 HP.
Incredible. Okay, that's the mage's turn. I will give you guys this as a bone. They came from here.
Yeah.
Hang on, I was not zoomed out enough to see where that was.
They came from this hallway.
Oh, gotcha.
So archer mage duo, you would surmise patrolling these main halls, but these guys shifted over. Okay, Ruby, it's your turn. You've saved Suma from a death save. Also, these archers go after too. They could have shot Suma on the ground and killed him. So
True.
if he took that fireball.
I mean, they'd
Thank
have
you.
to move forward.
True.
I think now's a good time for mass healing word.
Ooh, hold up.
If there was a time.
You have
This is
that
probably
spell?
it.
Ooh,
That's
girl.
hot.
Wait,
Yes, we
That's
we
hot.
we complained about no healing last time, and now look at Ruby.
Oh, wait, okay.
Yeah,
what
now
is-
I took like
question.
4 health spells.
Okay, a legitimate question. Did someone use a healing thing before this? If no one did, then the bell would have been rung, and this would have been at a higher level. If someone used anything that heals, it would not apply.
I don't think anyone's healed recently.
Mm-mm.
Well, then
Are
this
your
is at a
guys
high level.
immune to fire? Your
No,
minion thing?
resistant.
Okay,
Imps are immune.
roll me that mass healing word. Yo.
A nice
11 health back to everybody
I only
in
took
range.
3 damage from that spell. Ooh.
We take those.
Ooh, yummy. We live in
That gets Zisha. Oh, you can't see Zisha.
Yeah.
Okay, but I
Wait,
guess
wait,
you can give it to this
Oh
closet.
boy.
Yeah, can you give it to my... Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
You
Give it
can't.
to
You can't give
everyone
it to
who's
him. You
thinking.
can't. He's invisible. You can give it to my man Mambo. You can give it to my man Mambo.
Okay.
Wait, my man Mambo is not even damaged. Never
Suma,
mind.
you're back up. Everybody.
I'll take it
go.
twice. I'm not gonna complain.
Yeah.
I can
you know.
include myself, right?
You can include yourself,
Yeah.
for sure.
Okay.
Unfortunately, you can't double up, but you know.
Yeah.
You
that
take what you
sucks.
can.
Yeah, I'm not gonna complain.
It's huge. Good job.
That's huge. That's so fucking big, actually. Incredible. You
Yeah.
got 2 people up in 1 turn and like top everybody else off. That's awesome. Okay.
Then
It's
I will
these-
do.
yeah. Oh, you still have an
Sacred
action.
Flame.
Holy
Yeah, I
shit.
still have an action.
Fuck
Yeah.
yeah.
Put a sacred flame on this dude.
Right in front of you, right? Okay, because you
Yes,
don't
sir.
have vision on the mage. Got it. Dex save. They failed.
Ah,
Roll at
man.
2d8.
Ooh.
10 damage. They are below half health. They only have 2 attacks left. And they're weakened. Okay. Drow Archer's turn. They're gonna play it smart and they're gonna block Zisha's path of
Ooh.
entry into here because I
Smart.
can. I think only line of sight they would have is to Gallet, so 4 attacks to Gallet.
They would be at disadvantage if Zisha's right by them, right?
This is true. This is
And
true.
does Gallant also have any cover at all?
He's up in the air, so I don't think so. No.
The corner?
There would be some people on this side of them.
It would be a hard shot, but yeah, it's possible.
Yeah.
Well, I don't mean cover to stop. I mean cover to like
Like
add to
partial.
AC. Yeah, like
I'll
half
give
cover.
you. I'll give you +1 AC.
Hey, I'll take it.
Disadvantage. Miss.
Hey.
Miss. 16 hits. Misses.
Only 1 hit. That's a win for me.
So only
That's
1 hit.
huge.
That's huge. It is 9 damage though. That's a max roll. Well, that's not a max roll.
Yeah.
That's a 7.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. We're doing well.
Okay. Back
I
to the
have,
top.
I have 4 bolts in me. This is getting absurd.
Zisha's turn. She is just going to strike.
Yeah.
It's the only option at this point. She's probably gonna try to overload the damage here. I think she senses this is a pretty dire situation, So she is going to. That's gonna miss.
Yo, sick.
That's gonna miss.
That's unfortunate.
She's gonna action surge. That hits the archers, and that hits the
Ooh.
archers. 24 damage to the
Oof.
archers. She still has bonus action. Actually, she is going to burn one of her dice to the other one. I just need to hit a 4 on this. That's an 8. Okay. So that's actually going to be 21, 32. That's 45 damage. But that is action surge burnt. These guys are below half now, and I only have 2 arrows to shoot with. That's Zisha. Gala, it's your turn. I'm so sorry. I know, guys, it's running late, but bear with me.
Yeah, it's. I mean, this is a tough fight. This Drow Mage has to go, and I'm unfortunately not someone that has high damage. So,
You nearly killed the guy. You did a lot of damage the first time.
Well, yeah, but not. I don't think I can do it in one round. So, there's only one thing I can do in one round. So I'll fly over here 5, 10, 15, and then another 15 down would make me 5 high. So that's 30 movement. So I'll be 5 up. And I'll take out my Hex Dagger and I'll slash at that man.
Roll the hit.
Hex Dagger, stab. An 11 won't hit.
11 just... Wait, Ruby, give me a concentration check. I think you still have Bless until the end of this. Oh no, the turn just reset.
Yeah.
Or, but
Well,
I think
it's based on Ruby's turn, so it'd be at the.
So since it's not Ruby's turn yet, Ruby, if you give me a concentration check and get over a 10, he will still have Bless and have this.
I have a chance.
Okay, you hit. Roll damage, and this guy gets minus 1d6 to his next save, right?
Yep.
Okay, 7 damage is
yeah.
not bad.
Alright,
Wow.
and my plan, next save 1d6 minus, out of the darkness. Eduardo shows up and he's gonna try to scare him.
Okay. What
It's
is that?
DC 14.
Okay. Oh yes, you used this on the Spider Queen, I think.
Yep.
In the spider fight. I remember that. What
That
a pain
is-
in my ass that was.
The best thing.
Wisdom save. An 18.
And let's see
It's
if
minus 1d6.
Yes, let's
so
roll
if you
it. Hey!
Okay.
guys
Hey.
frightened, must use its. Yeah, he is frightened.
Okay, and yeah, that's the end of the turn, unfortunately. Wait,
Okay.
hold on. Ring! End of the turn.
Now, Alok, you're moved. You are back up from the dead.
Yep, I am.
Yes, you are. This guy goes next, so you might want to take him out.
Yeah. Well, it'd be great if I could take him out, but we'll see if I do that much.
But let's see if
We'll
he's
see
available.
if I even hit. I'll go for. I'll stand up.
Well, have bless.
I do.
Yeah, you have.
I still miss.
This is a rough fight for Alok.
Unless anyone wants to,
It's really
anyone's got that port in.
That's
I think
a
we
four
used
attack.
them already.
Did Ruby use? Or
You
they
wanna
already
use-
used the reaction?
Yeah, reaction.
Wait,
Wait, no, Ruby already had her turn. She didn't
Damn.
use a reaction. Because she used Mass
Okay,
Healing
you
Word.
Yeah, Ruby has a reaction if you want to port in that.
If you want to,
Okay.
for
If
attacks
you
go
want
away,
to.
possible.
it's not a guaranteed kill
Yeah,
still,
yeah.
so you might still have a turn regardless.
But it would reduce the amount of attacks going out. Too.
This
He-
guy only,
I think
this
it's
guy only
already
has 2
reduced.
attacks left. It's reduced.
Yeah.
It's half.
Oh, okay. Well then,
It
it's
might be
probably
fine.
It's probably fine.
Yeah. Good luck, Ruby. I'm gonna bonus action disengage.
Okay.
Make my way back here.
All right. The warrior's turn. They're gonna take 2 attacks at Ruby. Have a decent to hit. They've been hitting, but that does hit Ruby. That second one doesn't, I believe,
Oh.
right? Because of your stone skin, your stone fruit. So only one of these will hit. This first one will hit. You can have the poison damage even further. So that's 10 damage to you. Yeah. Okay. Suma, you have just come back
Oh.
up.
I would like to use my
Yeah.
Tempest thingy.
Yes. That's like a billion damage, right? Like 2d10 or something? 3d10? Something crazy?
It is 3d8.
Hell yeah. Okay, they're gonna make a dex save on this one. Gang. They fail. That's a full 10 damage. These guys are almost dead.
And then I can also, I believe, push them back 10 feet.
They are.
Using Thunder
They
Strike.
are. Sure. Boom. I'm gonna say they hit a wall, so I'm gonna roll 1d8 force damage. Oh shit. They slam against the back of the wall, take some damage as they do so. Okay. That's gonna go down to the mage, who is going to run away, bustling through this crowd.
Wait. No,
this-
I think Frighten has a chance to he gets a free save each time you hit him,
Wait.
right?
Did you skip me?
Oh, did I skip you? Where'd you go? Oh, I did skip you. I am so sorry. Yes, Suma, it is your turn.
No worries. Okay,
Sorry,
no,
I think the
it's okay.
reaction went off, and I was like, that was the turn I was queuing up.
Oh, that's
I
okay.
think Suma should get 2 turns now. You know,
yeah,
just
please.
Yeah.
God, Jesus Christ, the adrenaline is something else. All right, so bonus action, I will do another Blade Saw.
Blade Saw number 2, the first time I've ever seen 2.
I've used 2 in one day before, but not back to back. Okay, and then so I have 40 feet.
Tisha says from across the room, did someone say back to back?
Christ. Okay,
Are you kidding
so
me right
question. Can I squeeze diagonally this way, or can I not?
Sure.
I would like to.
This guy is low enough health that he's actually more like this. It's like one dude now.
It's okay.
He can be like
Cool.
on one of these tiles, doesn't really matter.
So what was it? It was 15, 25. Oh, this is what I want to do. I'm gonna cast Lightning Bolt.
Yeah. Yeah.
Straight forward at that guy, at the archers, and maybe at the statue. If
Hell yes. Hell yeah. Yeah.
so that's a dex save.
That is a dexterity saving throw. Okay. These are the warriors. I think they probably fold even if they pass.
Do I have to dodge?
That one passes. You're in the air, right?
I'm 5 feet up.
Oh wait.
Um,
It would have changed what I wanted to do if Gallet was high enough that I could shoot the mage instead of this single.
I am
Oh,
5
yeah.
feet above the ground.
You're 5 feet above the ground.
It's a 5-foot line.
Oh,
or
it's only
like
5 feet?
the circle of the bolt is like 5 feet that goes straight out in front of me.
Okay, so I think you would miss Gallet, hit the mage, and the archers.
That's what I want to do. Yeah.
Okay, so that guy does not have to save. This guy will save. A 16. Maybe still
16
fails.
passes.
I don't know what you're at this point.
Wait, hang on, let me check. Yeah, 15
Archers
is
will
my.
roll. A 4.
Jesus. You have... Okay, we haven't had the best luck either, but you've not been saving against these, saving throws, Gino.
Good, honestly.
Yeah.
Good. That's how it evens out. You know what's saving my ass right now? Alok has hit, 3 attacks this entire combat. Which is lucky for me, because these guys would be dead by now, probably, and I would be in big trouble. Okay, so this guy takes half damage. He's below half health. He does get another saving throw on the, Ooh, he does get another saving throw.
Does he? Okay,
Right.
I was looking at it.
Here.
I didn't see anything that says...
No,
once they
it's
take
at the end of
damage.
each of its turns. It's at the end of the turn. Okay, so you just said that, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
That'll be your turn, Suma,
I
right?
checked.
Movement, bonus action, action. Okay. It's the mage's
Archer.
turn. All he can do is run for the hills.
And he has to run, unfortunately, to the left because he can't run towards the closet.
Oh. Yeah. Yep.
Welcome to the pain train.
Another one! Gonna go over here.
We'll try to hit him on his way. if
I'm
he
gonna
gets
stab him in the
away.
side.
And he's gonna try to save, again, because he does get the chance to save at the end of his turn.
Let you know that it's a minus
That hits.
D6 if he lives, because he's still been stabbed by it.
You are right. So that's a -9. He's gonna attempt to save. Fails
Yeah,
straight
yeah,
up,
no matter
right?
what. No matter what. Save.
Okay,
Well,
he is
fails.
still afraid. Ruby, it's your turn.
Oh wait,
Wait,
my
Suma
opportunity
might kill
attack.
him. Suma might
Oh,
just kill
yours
him.
as
him.
well.
Yeah.
What's he at? Damn near. He's at
That's at 19.
He's at 5 health.
Ooh, good, Chaka. Ooh,
So
good.
Ruby, it is now your turn.
Again?
Oh,
Did I just go?
am I tripping?
Oh,
No, it was a reaction that you took.
Yes.
okay. Oh,
But
Oh,
Bless
yeah,
is
yeah.
now over. Bless is
Yeah,
over.
Bless is done.
okey-doke. Then
Why did I make this so complicated? Okay.
I think I'm gonna Sacred Flame this dude. Mage.
This guy up here? The mage is down here now.
Oh, he's down there now.
You can just
You
bop
can
him on the head,
You can
too.
pop him on the head. He has like no AC.
Okay then. Let me
If
use
you
my.
want.
Or if you use it, he has to have a minus... Well, no, he already used it. Never mind.
I will use then my Warhammer.
Pop him. Hits for sure. He has 5 health. I think you just kill him, right? Yeah. Boom! Whack-a-mole! This guy is obliterated. Gone. It's just this warrior and these archers left. And they do have disadvantage. So, you still have your bonus action and your movement.
Think I'll just move. Wait, I know. Yeah, I'll move. I'll move up, and then that'll be it.
Okay. No bonus action. Got it. It'll be the archers. They're gonna take shots at Suma and Gallet. So one at Suma, one at Gallet.
I'm fine.
At disadvantage. With no added cover. So first one, Suma. Oh shit. I am so sorry.
It's lol.
9 damage. You're still up. Next one, Gallet.
Hey.
14
Hits.
hits. Okay. 7 damage.
Ah, come on. Is that 6? No, 5?
You've been hit a lot by these arrows. I'm so sorry. Okay. It is now back up to Zisha. She's gonna attempt to finish these guys off. She's dealt a shit ton of damage. Let's see if she can continue. Yes, that's not gonna. Oh, she can. I'm gonna roll this D8 on the board. She has the 6 or higher. No. She's gonna hit again. That's gonna hit 12 damage to this guy.
The elephant must be getting pretty excited.
Almost dead. Almost dead. Gallet, your move.
Alright, well,
2 targets in front of you.
Yeah.
The Drow's warrior goes first.
I'm gonna pop that guy first.
Okay.
First shot. Does a 13 hit? I doubt it.
It does not hit.
Second shot. Does a 14 hit?
A 14 does not hit.
I doubt it.
Dude, it's crazy.
It's so crazy.
No!
actually.
You know what? No. From out of nowhere. From out of
Oh.
the freaking... From out of the sky.
Okay. Give it to
Edward
me.
knows. He comes in with the bell. It's horrifying. Let's go. I should probably have a quicker macro, but, you know, these always change. Does a 15? Does a 15?
No.
The AC is 16. I'm sorry, but I've said it already. I can't help you out here. I have
Yeah.
said it out loud in real life. AC is 16. This guy is backed up against the wall, just got blasted with thunder from Ruby. It's just like bobbing and weaving.
Yeah.
He's like on the ropes. He's like, oh,
Okay, I move 15 feet up.
trying his best.
And 20 feet, 25 feet, 30 feet away from the arrows. I'll lay my back to the wall and just end my turn.
Okay. Alok, your move. Jesus.
Sure is.
Sure is
All right,
your move, buddy.
man. I can't wait to follow that one up.
Hey, Locke, please hit.
Okay, if I were to get here, would I have flanking on this guy, Gallet? Do you have him down 5 feet?
He is 5 feet. specifically 5.
Okay.
Great,
Let me
there you
triple
go.
Check, but I
Get
believe-
that flanking.
It's
I
fine.
have the bonus
Now,
action dash to
yeah.
get there, but I will do so.
Okay.
I'm gonna just to really, really hope I hit this attack.
That hits.
It does hit. I don't have bless anymore. Let me get rid of that.
It's
But
crazy that you would have missed still.
Yeah.
Where's the sneak attack?
That I unchecked the wrong thing.
23 damage. This guy is gone. You have Wheels of the Grave available if you want to use it.
I do. Can I? Okay, so we said it's lethal, but what if because there's like multiple archers. What if I like spread out the damage amongst them so it doesn't kill any of them? Just like hurts different.
Give me a charisma check to see if you can control the spirits of the dead to spread them out evenly
Charisma?
amongst the remaining. Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
You were
Yeah, you're
Okay.
You're charismatic.
Dude, I don't know what it is. Every time I make Alok roll a charisma check based on the amulet, he fucking nails it.
I hate it too because he's not supposed to be charismatic. But I
yeah,
just
that's
roll
like
well.
force
So
of will.
narratively rich, you
It's
know?
force of
Okay,
will.
yeah.
Got it.
Go ahead and roll that and have it spread out against these archers.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll just do sneak attack and it's. Oh no, I have to actually roll. So it's 9 damage.
9 damage. These guys are almost dead. Suma, it is now your move. That's everything from Alok.
I'm gonna hit him with my sword.
Hit him with your sword.
Yep.
Hits.
And if
It's
I plus fire
getting
damage,
high
as
rolls
I
like
that.
did, blah, blah, blah,
They
blah, blah.
are gone. The
Woo!
last ward in your sight has been destroyed. Suma, as you observe this statue, it is almost destroyed, and as you do, you can see that the gates are now flickering.
Ooh, yay, okay. Do I have enough movement? So 5 to 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can I use
However,
my... Oh,
Give me an intelligence check.
yeah. Hang on, my real life intelligence is not great.
An 11. I'm just gonna give this to you. When those walls come down, you can cross through, but also whatever's inside can come out.
Yeah. Okay.
So, if you
Perhaps-
want to wait for some potion chugging, you may want to.
I think he, like, in a flurry of movement, like, raises the fan dagger, like, up to hit the statue, and then, like, stops midair as he realizes.
Yeah, actually,
wait,
Zusha goes, wait, are you sure about that? We should take a moment
no,
to
I'm not.
recollect."
And actually, we should probably undo that seal if we can at all before we go in there, because my brain still feels fuzzy.
Understood.
Man, we have no resources.
Okay. Alright. For now, combat is over. We're gonna keep these initiative rolls, because I think we decided to do that.
Yeah.
Do you guys proceed into this hallway? What do you do beforehand? Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom, because we've been at it for a bit. Chug potions, do whatever you got to do. We're gonna say you have...
Heal.
Yeah, 1 second.
And everyone, you can do it at 1 higher. I have the bell. Just ringing it.
That's
So-
for a healing potion or for healing spells, right?
I thought it was for literally all healing items.
Really?
I
That's-
would
It's just for
die.
healing spells.
That'd be crazy if it was everything because you can't upcast a potion.
Yes, you can. But yeah, you're right. I'm probably wrong. I want it.
I
need
have
to pee. I'll
my
be
superior healing.
Use it.
I have a normal healing.
What's superior? 8?
Boy, oh boy.
Oh my god, this is so terrible. Yes, 84.
Man, okay, so what are the chances that a lot of the stuff we just fought came from up here, right? Because we fought the archers, and I doubt they were
Kino
just
said
chilling.
that, right? Because I'm pretty sure he said that those were the archers that would have
Yeah.
been in that hallway.
That's kind of what I was expecting. But it's still possible that we
Oh,
get
fuck.
in here and we have to fight the archers and the warriors from the other entrance.
Well,
So, hopefully not. Alright, yeah, so...
maybe you could sneak a look to see if there's any.
Do we have time for that? Do we?
I don't know.
Ooh.
I don't know anything. But I'm
Man.
back up to full with that one potion.
Holy shit!
Yeah, I'm vibing at no health left.
That healing was certainly superior.
Hey.
Um,
It certainly was.
What is
Okay.
greater healing again?
44 plus 4.
And I am out of potions, but I do have the dagger still.
This is the fucking fight, ain't it?
I'm back. Oh, -1.
I'm gonna use one to just heal, and then that's it.
I need a healing potion. I do have one more.
I think I'm fine for now.
Oh.
9. Oof. And also, yeah, is it just a spell? Did you guys find out? 74?
Oh, about the bell?
Yeah. The bell only works on spells, right?
Oh, yeah.
Bells, yes.
Okay. Alright, I think I'm fine. Everyone ready?
Okay. What's the move?
Think we're gonna try to venture
Into this
up
hallway?
into this hallway.
Okay.
Although we should probably look for traps.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who's looking for traps? And give me your roll once you do.
Alok, do you want to? Should I also
Are you
help you?
Re-investigating?
Yeah, for traps.
Do you want to help me, or do you just want to roll your own?
I'll help you.
Okay.
So you can advantage.
27. Okay. There is a flame trap right here. There's an arrow trap right here. They're both pressure plate based.
Hey! You want me to do the same thing?
Can I try to disable the trap?
That's smart.
You'd have to get across to this side somehow. Oh shit, that's not.
Well, actually, jumping this corner shouldn't be that hard, right?
Yeah,
For, like,
that's-
Yeah,
anyone.
go ahead. Go ahead and jump the corner.
Well, I'm not going to disable it though, because I feel like anyone can just jump that corner, right?
Sure.
Actually,
Yeah.
wait. I feel like both of these traps are easily avoided.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that big.
Yeah, no, I'm not. We're just gonna move ahead.
Okay.
So, I think at least, unless you guys want me to disable it, but I don't think we need to.
No, I fly, so that means I can't trip. But, Ruby?
I think we're okay.
Okay.
Am I staying in the front? Am I sneaking up or something?
Yeah. So what's the plan for everybody?
I'll back someone up on the air, but I'm not the first one going across.
I'm just gonna say I have the lowest health.
Did anybody
I
give
have
Zisha
18.
a potion? I think she still has a greater, right? No.
I gave her. No, she
You
used
gave
her
her-
greater. I gave her a common.
Okay. 2d4 plus 2. She's gonna drink that.
I have no health. Just making sure everyone knows that.
Well, it's always hard to know because we can see everyone's but yours.
Are there no
Oh.
more?
I have 18 health.
Okay, yeah,
My
that's not
greater
good.
healing potion?
I mean, I could also just
Wait,
stop
wait,
you in the
hey,
front.
Hey, Ruby. Sorry for asking of this, but can you give like one more, like a healing word to Alok?
I mean, I only.
I feel like we should use a greater healing potion instead.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, we'll take that. Just
All right, I'll just pop that. real quick.
Alok needs health, sort of.
That's almost full.
Yeah, Jesus.
That doubled my health.
All right,
From what I had.
Suma, Sisha, or Ruby, which one's going first? I'll back you
You
up
can
in
go
this,
first.
guys.
I'll go. Blah, blah, acrobatics, blah blah.
I can't.
Okay.
I can't edit my health. I don't know why.
All
right, I'll just edit it in here.
Disable something on your end. Oh.
It made the green bar go away from me. Oh, there you go.
Okay.
How did that happen? Or did you just disable it?
I just did it.
Wait, hold on. Why am I?
Oh, did you just heal me again?
Hmm?
There you go. Okay.
Hey, you know what? While you guys go on about that and get in position and all that, invisibly, my little guy is gonna go first. Oh wait, he's stuck at the door probably.
He's stuck at the door. Yes.
Can you open the door?
By himself?
Yeah.
It wouldn't be locked from this side. Well, there would be like a lock on the other side, probably like a padlock. No.
Okay.
It's padlocked from the other side. He tries it,
Okay.
but
Hey, Lock, you're gonna have to unlock it.
All right. Oh, zoom
this
up.
one- this
this
one
is
would have
jumping
to
this trap,
be-
right?
Yeah, you guys can just jump it. You guys know it's there. You guys can avoid it pretty easily. We're just gonna skip that part. I think Zisha's gonna try to kick this thing down because it's locked. It's padlocked from the other side, like with a chain. So you can push against this side, but you actually can't get to the lock unless you're on the other side.
Hey,
Does
do
that
you
make
know
sense?
when
Yeah.
she opens the door, I'm preparing to shoot something because last time we opened it, we got shot.
Got it. Okay.
I'm gonna dodge.
She's gonna kick it down.
Natural one.
Well, She's going to try to. She's going to make an attempt. But she kicked down the last one with relative ease.
Yeah, she has a plus
And she
8.
kicks down this one with relative ease. Boom! As she kicks it down, you spot the next troop.
Yeah,
line.
yeah.
We're gonna go back to the top of the initiative order. We're gonna say that was Zisha's action. Gallet, I will say that you get your reaction to shoot this guy, and then you can take your turn.
Yo, sick. Okay.
Second one hits.
Nice, 9 damage.
9 damage, starting off good.
All right, and then
Seems to
shoot
only
again.
be one of them. And on your actual turn, shoot another 2 tries. Hits. Misses. First one hits.
Okay, well, you know what? I'll take those. That's 12.
12 damage. That's a lot of damage. This guy is pretty badly beat. These
Okay,
people.
and this is Edouard Tress. He's got 5, 10, 15, 20. And from behind, attack.
Okay, roll the hit.
Let's see. It's a lot of work.
I know.
13
Misses.
misses. All right. Well, he did well. I'm proud of him. And ring the bell. And that's
Ring
the
the
end
bell.
of the turn.
Alok, your move. Hopefully we can take this guy out before they get to make any attacks, or at least half.
Hey, so is that creature visible? Is it like an active threat?
5 feet up of active threat. Get
5
it.
feet up.
That's
Okay,
human
I
height.
wouldn't-
That's human height.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, because it is smaller. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
right. Okay. I'm gonna go for the flanking then. We'll see. Okay.
Hits.
I'm so proud of you, Alok.
Ooh.
See,
You know
damn
what?
it.
Well,
I'm taking a little bit of that pride away.
I mean, you don't have to.
His health is halved.
I'm gonna bonus action disengage. Wait, how much did I move? 15. I'm just gonna move over here.
Schmoovin.
Actually,
Okay.
there.
Zuma and
Suma, your turn. Can
Big
you
boy
take this guy
damage
out
time.
before he can do anything?
Big boy
I'll
damage.
try. 5, 10, 15, 20. I will take up Alok's place for the flanking and then unleash a flurry of blows.
Okay.
That's my class, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, wait,
Yeah,
hang on.
that's-
You
that's how
attack,
it works.
you attack
Hang
as
on.
many times as a monk, so I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
just use all your
First
key
one
points.
misses.
Stunning strike.
First one misses. The second one hits.
25.
Is it just six?
So, and
Is
that's
in our
with the
fire,
thingy.
right?
God,
It's
I
the
need to stop clicking the wrong thing.
Whew!
That's
These guys have been reduced by a lot.
And dick.
Hey, you know that's good.
Hits
It's not gonna do too
another
much.
6. Okay, this guy only gets 2 attacks now.
And so that was all my things, but I think I have a little more movement, so I'm gonna move just a little bit out of the way.
smart.
Okay. It's gonna be this guy's turn now. I would assume that Blade Song is still active. So
It is, yes.
he's gonna take some movement out this way. Can your Quasi take reactions and hit him?
No.
Okay. 1 to Alok, 1 to Suma.
How can you hit this face?
With neither advantage nor disadvantage. That one's to, I guess that hits neither of you. I should specify.
Roll a
1
D2.
Alok, 2 Suma. Alok.
Yeah,
Ow.
He's fine. He's fine.
Okay.
17 misses.
17 misses. Okay.
Wait, 17 misses?
Then-
Oh, yo!
I have an
Blade
18
Song.
right now.
Yep.
Alright, then he does effectively nothing. Ruby, it's now your turn.
Okay, I will move up. Move up to here. And I will Sacred Flame the guy.
Oh, boo.
That's a nat 20 on the save. You see they boom, scatter effectively out of the way of the Sacred Flame. Bonus action still available to you, should you choose it.
No.
Okay. Then it'll be Zisha's turn. She's gonna wrap around, get
Stab,
that
stab.
flanking. She really could go anywhere she wants to get flanking, but it's a formality. But that misses. That hits. This guy is dead. First hit of the Shadow Blade. you watch people's like consciousness flicker out as the psychic damage slices through their brains, and they boom, collapse to a heap on the floor. You've eliminated the threats in this room. You notice as you peer through this hallway that this entire area is empty. The archers and the mages that were stationed there are now gone. As they came
See
to
the
earlier.
people?
You do see the people. Oh yeah, you're right.
Are we free to move?
Oh yes.
are free to move.
Okay.
Let's deal
Suma,
with
do you
that,
have
shall
your get rid of magic
Well,
thingy that you use?
I do have it. Yep.
Nice.
Well. now's the
When
time.
you did it, Ruby, was it could you do one dispel magic on the entire room and it would
Yes.
go away?
Yes.
Okay. Then hell yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Oh,
And it adds another -6.
For the 4 lives you spare, you burn a third level spell slot as you disarm this rune. The field weakens, and ebbs, and then finally disappears. You are now no longer under any penalty to intelligence saving throws.
What if we get the rest though? Do we get bonuses?
They're all
Team achievements.
disabled now.
Okay.
If you want, if you're going for the completionist run, sure, but
Yo, I'm trying to
just
get my
flexing at that point.
achievos. My gamer score going to go up. All right, so back to the statue, everyone. Back to the statue.
Yeah, that's the last
Are
thing.
you all gonna? So you guys are all trying to pour in from this entrance. When this breaks, you all want to rush in through here.
That is the question.
I mean, wait, can I just? How hard is it to break the statues?
It's like on a sliver of health.
Oh, well then, you know what? Let's
The
just
Suma's lightning bolt passed through it.
let's go through it. Let's go through this way. I'll just send my man Edward Tress. No, Edward Tress is dead. Edward Doe, and he's gonna just knock it over, if he can.
Okay, so I need to know before you do that where everybody's going to be and what you're about to do.
Let's go in through this way.
Like
Yeah.
physically,
So
where
we're
is your
not gonna-
position?
we're not gonna stick to our old plan at all, where we
Come in
people
from
coming
different
this
angles?
side?
I mean, the longer we take, the more he's
I
gonna be
think
prepared.
so. I think we should just go in.
Bomb rush.
This one's open.
It's about to be.
It will
All right.
be
I'm putting my
soon.
sword. I'm putting my rapier away. I am pulling out my bow.
Is this a ready to action thing or?
I'm gonna ready my action.
Can we? Yeah.
I'm gonna ready my action. I'm gonna shoot something.
Actually, can I do a little hide-see doodle and then hold mine?
Sure. You won't know. No one look at A-Lock, so no one can be known.
On my ready to action, I will once the barrier falls, I will cast haste on myself.
Okay. Zisha?
Oh, yes. Yes. Sorry, I was spacing out. I'll be ready to go as well.
Alright.
Should I do my last first level spell slot? Should I do blast?
Yes!
Yes.
Girl. Yes! Yeah!
Okay.
Zisha,
I
Suma,
will
and
do that.
A-Lock probably would be the best.
Or should I do it at second level? I could also do that, but
Up to you.
then I can get
Up to you.
one more person.
I think if you're gonna do it, you should hit yourself.
Wait. You're doing it as a first level, right?
I was thinking of doing second level, so I could do 4
Okay.
people.
As long as you still have a third level spell slot, so don't use the third level.
Yes, I will.
Yeah, because someone's probably gonna die.
Ah, you don't know that.
No.
Ah, you're crazy. Alright, everyone. Which one?
I would do it on everyone but Zisha.
No. Don't give it to me. Most of my, because I'll be trying to like hide and shoot, so most of my attacks will be at advantage. So,
Okay, then I'll give it to everyone but Ayla.
and she does a shit ton of damage. She does basically what I do in one hit, and she gets 2 attacks. So,
He's gonna miss so many times.
Okay.
Okay, well, let's do it. Fate Fighters!
Okay.
Eduardo, knock it down. Tear down the wall!
You knock down the barrier. As it finally comes down, you are able to see into the room. This is what you see before you, floating in his physical corporeal form.
Wait, hold on.
Still,
There. Sorry, go on.
Okay. But still, kind of like shrouded, draped, as if wearing it as a cloak in this blue mist with tinges of red creeping into it, is the Pale King himself. He floats right here. Now he's in the initiative order.
Do I get my hold action attack?
Yeah, but so does he. So,
Oh damn!
and this guy, and you also spot a warrior troop in here, as well as
Uh oh.
another mage in the corner back here. There are no more archers, however.
He's not like using mind blast, is he?
He's for sure using Mind Blast right now.
That's
What's
unfortunate.
a mind blast?
We're all going down.
In the same way that you guys prepared an action for when the barrier goes down, he can also prepare an action for the barrier to go down. So, I'm going to say that all of yours who are above him in turn order are going to take your held actions first,
All right.
and then his will go off. So you can do some damage right now, in case you get stunned, potentially.
Us getting stunned. What a laugh!
The 21 does hit. Go ahead and roll damage for that.
26. I'm good.
7 damage. 26, yeah, hits for sure.
Wow.
15, 7, 15. Okay. Where the fuck is this guy's AC? Let me just double check something. Okay, yeah. Okay, so that's 7, 15, 22 damage. No other attacks can go off right now, I'm assuming, but Suma, you do... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, Suma, you do get to cast Haste.
Does Isha not do something?
She doesn't really have any, like, distance stuff.
Run in!
She just kind of... she's just... Not, yeah. So... He's gonna take all that damage. We said 22?
Mhm.
Already looking pretty hurt. He's gonna use his Mind Blast ability. I need everybody
60-foot cone.
within 60 feet. Gallic,
Yeah.
you're just out of range. You picked a lucky tile, my friend.
Oh no.
I immediately
lucky
felt so
tile.
much fear. I just backed up.
All right, give me those intelligence saving throws.
Wow. Okay, luck point. Hang on.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, Suma, you do save.
Ah.
Holy shit.
Does anyone
Wait,
have
wait.
a portent?
I do.
You want to use it, girl.
I'll use my portent.
Fate's not on his side.
All right, portent. Okay, so Alok, you save as well, and we're gonna get one for Zisha here in a second. She fails it, so she will take the 4d8. Full 19 damage to Zisha. And she will be stunned for a minute. Will not be able to take her action. Pale King rises up and says, "So you have finally come. Very well. Let's end this." Zisha cannot move, but she can attempt to repeat the saving throw and break free. Let's see. She does not break free. She is still stunned. Galad, it is now your turn.
Did
Alright.
we take the damage?
Oh,
You blessed everybody except... Oh, Ruby ported.
yeah.
Yeah. Question. For knocking down this thing, I assume my little familiar would have to be... would I go out of invisibility, correct?
Sure, yes.
Okay. He's gonna use his action to go back into invisibility. And gonna go that nice 40. I guess.
I think
Here.
Zisha has blessed.
Didn't you say everybody but Zisha?
Oh, it's everybody but Alok.
Yeah,
He said-
Alok said he didn't want it.
Oh, so she might have saved that first one. She does save that first one. Okay.
Woo.
Well, then
So
it's
she actually
okay.
gets 19 back. Then she's just gonna run up.
And get done
Um,
up, Pale King.
As she steps forward, though, is she in range yet? Let me check. She's not in range yet. Well, once she gets here, she will be. Actually, does she? We're just 60 feet, right? Oh no! She would have gotten hit way back here. As soon as she steps forward, the Drow Mage's fireball goes off. So that's that held action. I'm gonna roll another save for Zisha. No way she drops to this. She does fail it.
What?
Fireball, the last fireball
Does it hit?
is gonna hit
All
everybody
us as
as
well?
soon as she steps forward.
Hey, that bless is gonna pay off though.
Man, I really can't wait to have evasion, and then you never give us fireball or any deck saves.
So
It's just
she
all
I
like
don't know.
fails.
He seems like a big fan of it.
Yeah, until I get the evasion, then he's just gonna be like, eh.
Don't forget to add your blesses. Assuming you save, it'll be 32 damage.
Yikes!
That's still that.
16?
16 damage to Suma.
Jesus.
She stands, actually. She stands with 1 HP.
Yo, go
Oh
get
my
him.
god!
Girl
She
boss.
has 33
Girl
HP.
boss. Let's go.
Oh.
She's actually amazing. It's crazy.
Ruby, you do take that full 32. Suma, okay, you took it as well. So she's gonna get her full movement off and is going to be able to swing at the Mind Flayer.
Jesus.
Okay. Let's hope these land, fellas. My
If
heart
we
is
fought
looking-
just the warrior and the mage, I'd still be scared.
That,
that
mage is always
misses.
spooky.
That hits, so it's only 8 damage on the Pale King.
Hey, we take those.
Misses the first one. Pale King laughs in her face, tentacles splaying out, but the second one. And Gallet, it would have been your turn. You moved your guy. What's the rest of the movement from Gallet?
Okay.
The turn from Gallet.
Move that guy up a little bit. You know what? It's the time for Eduardos to go back in the fold, but as he passes by, he's gonna give me my bell back, because, let's be honest, this ain't looking good for him. And, let's see. Yeah, nice. Full 80. That's his turn. I move that. I didn't take my other shot yet, though, right? Did I take my second shot?
I
don't
don't think you
think I
took any
did.
shots at all.
Yeah, okay then. It's about time for me to take some shots.
Take some shots. Hits.
Shots.
Misses.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, with bless. Oh shit! I backed out of the fucking thing. Sorry. Coming back in. Misses. The AC is 15.
Okay. But you know what? 10 damage. I take those.
10 damage. We do take these.
Wait, hold on. And one
how-
more thing. Well, I don't know if it's like
Oops.
I would just move back 10 feet.
At the end of your turn, Gallet,
Yeah.
the Pale King is going to take a legendary action.
Yeah,
You
you got
watch as he has gone below half health, vanishes into mist.
those. Uh-oh.
You currently do not know where he is.
Well, you guys handle that.
But he's below half health.
Yeah.
When he appears, it will not be hard to kill him.
Also, I do want to let you know one thing.
Yes.
Pseudo dragons have that blind sight.
Oh,
and-
where is your pseudo dragon right now?
It is 10 feet off the ground, and it's a 10 feet little radius, so this.
Nowhere near there.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know. If he coming at me, let me know.
Okay. Yeah, for sure.
And it's
Okay. Alok, it is now your turn.
Okay. Oy.
You were actually looking at this from the backside, but you can notice that there is a head of hair on the opposite side, kind of hanging off of this chair, and like little stumpy legs on the other side as well.
Man, this sucks. So, just so you guys know, I want to hold my action to attack if he appears. But I won't have sneak attack, unless he's within 5 feet, which of someone he won't be.
yeah, he won't.
So I want to stealth, but I don't think I can hide and still be out in the open to shoot him. Right.
There is this is like an ascended stairs. You can go beneath this. You can hide behind an altar, maybe by one of these statues. Your call.
Wait, so are these the stairs, or where's the stairs?
Yeah, these are stairs that go up, so you can hide like underneath them or something. Or
Okay,
if you-
but I won't be able to peek out to shoot when he appears, right?
True, yeah.
So, I am just going to do what I can do, and I guess
You can run real quick, right?
do you want me to go for the mage? I don't think I can get that far.
Yeah, are you sure you
Shoot.
can't?
I can, but I won't be able to attack.
Is it a longbow?
And wait, I'm pretty sure you can make that distance with your speed.
Yeah, but I won't be able to attack. I have 60 if I bonus action dash.
No, but like, don't you have a super sash?
I'm not attuned to it.
Oh, well, that is just unfortunate.
Yeah, I have better things to attune to, so
That's
I'm not
just unfortunate. All right.
Yeah. I'll ask you guys. Do you want me to shoot at the warriors, or hide, or what? Hold an action.
If you can get that mage, that's the biggest thing. If you can't get the mage, then probably.
See, I can shoot it. I don't think I'm gonna one-shot it though.
Well, yeah, but you'll damage it. That's very valuable.
Okay. Then I'll run up to the stairs. I'll attempt to hide.
Okay. Excellent.
And then I will pop. Wait. Yeah, I'll pop up. Can I see him from the stairs here? If I pop up over the stairs and shoot at him, or do I have to pop out to the
Sure,
side?
you're fine. Yeah, you can like, look up from the stairs. Just
Okay. Then I
Give me
will
attack
take
roll.
a shot. 7.
hits for sure. Hits for sure. 20 damage is no
20.
joke. This guy is badly injured now.
Okay. And then I will move further behind the stairs to take cover from anything.
Okay. Suma, it is your move. You are hasted.
Yeah. So with my hasted movement, I can get over to these lads, which I will do, and then take all of my attacks.
Okay. The AC is 16.
Yes.
You got this. You got this. You're gonna hit all of them.
80. 1,
Hits.
2,
Hits. Misses.
that misses, and miss. So
And then
19
you have to
plus
do that
7.
again.
Hmm?
And you have to do that again, right?
Nope. That's all 4 of them. Why would I do it again?
Oh, did you get like 4 attacks?
I get my multi-attack, and then I have a hasted action, which is just 1.
Oh, okay. All right, so that's
So
26 damage.
yes, I think that's right.
Okay. These guys are hurt, but not halved yet. Okay. It's their turn. Can't have them hit anybody else. So they're gonna use all 4 attacks on Suma.
Jesus.
16 misses. A 21 shield?
Yes.
Shield. Nat 1.
Oh.
A 23 shield.
23
That just hits. Oh,
just
man.
hits. Yeah.
Ah, it's not gonna do enough. It's not gonna do
So
enough.
only 1 hits.
Gotta be a low roll. 5 plus 7 is 12 damage. You are still up.
Yes.
Concentration?
Mm-hmm.
Concentration
Sure.
on haste.
Oh,
don't
crud,
get
crud.
don't
That's
get
right.
stuck.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be
That
poopy.
would suck, wouldn't it?
That would be pretty crappy. Yeah.
That would suck. But
That would be
let's see.
hilarious.
Oh yeah.
Nat 20! You emboldened by the sheer willpower to not lose this fucking fight. Hold on to your concentration, hold on to your spell, and keep on trucking. Ruby, it's your turn, friend.
Okay.
Ooh, shield is a great spell.
Yeah.
What's the range for spiritual weapon? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do spiritual weapon.
Undeba. Where will you be summoning it? I believe you have a 60 feet range? 30 feet?
Yes, so it has to be this dude.
Okay. You can also move and then cast it.
It's true. Should I? Good on the mage then?
Get that mage.
Yeah, okay. That help? Just like... And... Yeah, that works. Okay.
It's not going to hit.
Do you have a?
Oh, you have bless.
Bless?
right?
You need a
what?
3.
If you roll a 3 on your bless, that hits.
50-50.
We
Oh, I
hit
should
those.
roll.
We hit those all the time.
We hit these.
We
We
hit
hit these. We hit these.
Wait. That was Shino.
That was me.
Oh.
Rolling for mind blast.
He's trolling.
Well,
Wait, what's Mind Blast?
Hey, we hit these. We hit these.
Hey, no matter
Okay.
what, it's a 50-50.
Boom! You bonk him. You roll me that damage.
This roll 2.
Ooh,
8 damage. That's a good chunk. This guy's he has 17 health. I will let you know right now. That's how much he has. But it is his turn.
Mm-mm.
Fireball.
He looks at the weapon that
Asshole.
just hit him. Raises a hand at Ruby and casts magic missile.
Fuck your concentration. Well, actually, it's not concentration.
So
Oh, blesses. Oh, no.
1d4 plus 1. 3 damage. 1d4 plus 1. 7 damage total. 1d4 plus 1. 10 damage total. Ruby, I believe you are down.
I am down.
The effects of Bless vanish.
There's no there's no save for magic missile.
Nope. No save, no AC. That's what makes it usable. But can't target people with shield. Want to take out magic casters here. Sisha is going to move. She's aware that she's on death's door, and she's gonna try and kill this guy anyway.
End it with a back-to-back.
The one last back-to-back.
Poetic.
Without bless this time. So we're gonna hope that these roll over a 16. Sorry, Liz. A 21 hits.
Okay, this could be good.
That hits as well. She's gonna roll an extra d8. 5. Okay. 24, 29 damage to this guy. He is reduced to 16 health. He is almost dead. This guy's at 17. This guy's at 16. The Pale King is MIA, biding his time. Dalit, it is your turn.
I'm seeing a lot of my friends go down.
You hear it in your head. Are you really gonna stay back here while they suffer?
God dang, I wanna. It was smart. I'll fly forward. Let's
Hell
see.
yeah.
What's...
Someone needs to tell the tale.
Yeah, I mean, like, who's more important? You guys or me guys? And like my favorite Fast and Furious, it's about family. Okay, so I moved forward 30 feet, and now it's time for my pseudo dragon to be checking. So 5, and he's gonna go. He's gonna be in the middle. I know the tiles are weird, but he's gonna be in the middle. Got 10 feet of radius.
Nowhere near you.
He's gonna go 60 feet here.
Okay, nowhere there. Nowhere there.
Okay. Which way would I go if I was this guy? I know where I'd go. This is me I'm talking about. I'm great. I'm gonna send him to the very middle at the top.
Okay. So you're sending him here?
Yeah.
And what's the range?
10 feet.
10 feet. Nowhere near you.
And I have a bit more movement left. I'm pretty sure like 10 to 15. Going straight up.
Okay. Straight up. Nowhere there. You do, however, see Portia feigning death laid out
Oh, yeah.
against the chair. See her white hair, her robes.
Pseudo
She's
Dragon is
not
gonna
down.
use his talk action to try to talk to her. Limited telepathy. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. We're here trying to save
Hey,
you. We're
how's it
done.
going?
Yeah, you should probably wake up.
Nah, you're doing great. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Let's see. Do I have literal line of sight of anyone?
See this guy for sure. See this.
Oh, can I see this guy?
It's well lit. It's well lit in here. It's well lit.
Okay, I'm gonna make those shots. I gotta make those shots. Now I gotta save my friends, my Tomodachi, my Nakama.
Hits.
All right, and next one,
Hits.
my
Roll that damage.
Nakama.
8 damage. Kills. Kills.
You knock this guy off of the parapet and he tumbles,
Crashes onto the ground. Defeated.
All right,
He's
and
gone.
wait, hold on. Okay. Sorry, I was just doing math. And let's see. Ooh, and this guy's. Is that just enough? That is just enough. 30 feet forward.
All this stuff. Yeah. Okay.
30 feet forward, and then, well, actually, if it's 30 feet, and this guy's only 5 feet, then wouldn't I be able? No, I'd sort of be in their way, so I'd have to move over here. One.
Okay.
Okay, so I can only get this far, unfortunately. And, he's gonna have to go for an attack, right? Yeah. So, my man's gonna...
He's not invisible. He's not invisible.
He is.
He knocked down this.
Yeah, and he used his action to go
Oh,
invisible.
okay.
That's why he didn't make it so quick.
Okay. Misses.
But it doesn't change anything.
Okay.
Okay, end of turn.
But you knocked one out.
Do you want this guy to do anything?
Well...
He could grab a potion
Wait.
off my hip, you know?
Oh, he can? Oh, yeah.
When we bought the potions, I specifically
Yeah,
showed you guys where I had it.
okay, yeah, sorry. I always just remember that I have potions and no one else. Yeah, so my man Edward Doe going at it again. He got a potion, gonna use an action to feed it to Ruby.
Okay.
It's a normal one, 2d4 plus 2.
Ruby, you're back up with 7 health.
Thanks for reminding me, Ryan. I really, I would have missed
No,
that.
that's fine. I was just... It saves me an action, so...
Yeah.
Ruby comes up and she's like, I knew it. I should have used silence.
Alex got this.
That'll be Alok's turn.
Alright. I'm gonna do a sick flip over the stairs here. And by that I mean I'm just gonna climb over it.
I'll allow it.
And I'll just bonus action dash over to here. And with advantage, I'm gonna go for a knockout.
Ooh.
Bop him.
RKO.
Out of nowhere!
Hits.
Damn it.
15 damage.
My
we
damage
take
today
those.
is just not agreeing.
Yeah, I know. This is not your day.
Leaves him with 1 health.
There it is.
Yo,
You just
what
say
a
you had
fighter.
16.
What a
It's
fighter.
the classic.
Yep. There it is. There it is.
You know what, though? You know
I was gonna ask if I could do Whales of the Grave to do it, because if it counts as multiple things. But if it's one creature...
I'm already letting you one... Yeah.
Yeah, it's one creature, so it wouldn't work. I don't think there's anything I can do. I already used my bonus action anyways, so yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a nice little circle.
I'll just
you
move.
guys
I'll
got
move.
going
I'll
on.
move here.
That's a nice little circle.
Not a back
Yeah. Sumo, you can get advantage now if you want.
I sure can. Hang on, let me check one thing. Okay, never mind, not doing that. Alrighty. I feel so sad about using my entire turn on this one guy, but that's what I must do. Actually, you guys got this, right?
His next
Do
turn
we?
is
Because
up.
he's next. He's right after you.
He's gonna stab your girl, and then you.
That sucks. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna use my bonus action to activate the helm,
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
and then I'm gonna stab him. With
Okay.
the helm's fury flowing through
Okay.
my body. Oh my god. Okay, but I have advantage because of the helms, so
Yes, you do.
Well,
Attack.
fucking
Second
stupid.
attack?
You can move to
God.
get advantage.
Nat 20.
I mean, they have the,
Okay,
the
okay,
helmet.
okay.
Oh, okay, that gets
Boom! This guy is down. You hear a voice in your head. Yes, we hunger for blood. And as you notice, Suma, you were unable to keep yourself from dealing non-lethal damage.
Damn, that sucks.
Good job.
I'll be thinking about that later, but not right now.
But you got him. Oh my
You
god.
got him.
Once again, Alok.
Yep, that's true.
My like eyes are glowing with rage.
You're in the splash zone.
Damn, Suma in the Underdark arc? Shit.
It got dark a little bit.
Yeah, it got Underdark dark.
Ah.
Under dark art. And then I'm gonna move up here and probably just like sword fan in hand, like looking down at Portia, almost looking for a second, like I'm gonna stab you too, but like not really.
Okay.
You have a hasted action, right?
I do, but I don't. Can I dodge with that? I don't think so. Haste.
I think you can do anything. You can dash with it. I think you can do anything.
There's only certain things you can
Oh,
do.
okay.
And wait. I'm going to use it actually to use I don't know if I can do this. Could I, this is so very little, but could I stab Zisha with the healing dagger? The healing dagger.
Yes, you may. You may.
Okay.
And
I
then
think
the
it's only a
sword.
D4, so it's not. But
Alok sees that happen, then Suma.
And then immediately just fucking stabs you. I'm like, oh shit!
Wait, hold on. Does the helm say anything?
wow, incredible.
Dinky.
Literally amazing.
And that's
That's what you'd like to think. Okay, and then I'm gonna do what I'm
Okay.
gonna. This is crazy.
all right. I roll a 5 or a 6.
Now you're
You
rolling
wouldn't.
a 1. You're
You
rolling a
wouldn't.
1. Nat 1.
I'm gonna roll on the table. I'll roll it on the table.
Yeah. You got this.
Okay. Keep it honest. He does not regain his mind blast.
Well, why would he?
But he can do some stuff.
He can't do nothing. You chump. I'm calling him out.
You sure about that?
I'm calling him out. Yeah, you better run. Invisible looking. Squidward looking. I heard the
You guys are
music
all within-
stop for a
You
second.
guys are all within 30 feet. Okay.
No, we're not.
Well, it counts on how.
Let me show you where he was.
What metric
He
system?
I told you he was there.
rematerializes
No, I didn't.
from like near one of his statues that look like him out from the mist. You see that more of the mist surrounding him has turned red as his attempts to
Oh,
call
shit.
his master is progressing. He raises his hands and he goes, "My friend, you must lend me your strength now. They are proving more troublesome than I initially thought." Zisha, Alok, and Suma are going to need to make a dexterity saving throw. But y'all are good at these. This does cancel his invisibility, though. He is now corporeal once more.
Oh, what save Dex, you said?
Dex,
Or-
Suma, you save. It doesn't matter too much
Yo.
for Suma. It matters. I'm not even gonna roll for Zisha because it's the same for half.
What about my
Um,
man Eduardo?
Oh yeah, everybody in range, whoever's visible.
Like, can Suma live if it's still doing damage I have?
I don't. No, it would be
What?
physically.
What damage is this?
It'll be he summoned. Okay, so I'm gonna roll damage first.
Okay.
23 damage. Okay. He summons these mist tendrils up from the ground, and then they constrict upon you. But Zisha goes down. Is actually, yeah, no, even at half. Alok, you remain standing. Suma, as the mist curls around you, you retain onto your life force as the helm keeps you upright.
Does it
The
also hit?
clicking-
Mambo?
It'll hit every. Is he within 30 feet?
He's 10 feet up though.
10 feet up. We'll say no. Well, he would be 10 feet up too, up these stairs. I'll say it's gonna hit him.
Okay. No matter what, that's gonna kill. Wait, let me see. So, I mean, he might make. I don't think that. Wait. Okay, so 23 halved. That would be 11. 11 halved.
Halved is
That'd be
5.
5. Yeah, no matter what, he dies.
Okay.
Wait, how does Sumo have 1 health? What happened?
He has 5 health.
1 health from the helm.
Of the helm,
Okay.
so I'm alive. But I do have to
Dang.
make a concentration check.
Hey,
Wish me
oh,
luck,
jeez.
y'all.
Hey, Chino.
You're fine.
Yes.
When Mambo is not, when he's killed, what happens to the healing potion he was holding?
It drops.
All right, it dropped.
Could I try to catch it?
Make a dexterity save.
Ooh.
Catch it in your hand.
Nice.
Okay. Ruby, it's your turn. Pale King hovers.
Oh.
Why won't you die? Yeah. Your spiritual weapon is still over here somewhere, on this side of the map. Here.
Oh, that's right. It's not concentration. Okay then.
Oh,
I would
I
like.
I think you can only move 20 feet.
Would it go away? I don't think so.
Yeah, but it doesn't reach. I guess I'll just move it closer for now, and then.
Let's go book.
It was like here somewhere, right?
I don't
I'll say
think
20 feet this way?
Yeah.
Okay. That's your turn, Ruby.
What was I just thinking? No, I can't make it over to him. Okay. Can I?
I'll remind you that Zisha's down. Gala's at 9. Sumo technically can't die right now.
Did I get over to him and then use Thunderstep, or no?
Bonus section for Thunderstep?
What's the what?
You can't necessarily get into a straight line, so I will tell you that this platform is 10 feet in the air. Because these steps go up 5 feet, then 5 feet, so this is up 10.
Okay, I'll just do Sacred Flame again. then.
Okay. I'll roll a dex save for him. On a nat 1, he's going to burn a legendary resistance to not the save anyway.
Okay.
1 down. But he's almost dead. He's below half.
Yo.
Okay.
And then
That's
I'm
your
gonna
turn,
start
I believe.
moving.
Yeah, movement. You still have movement.
Just move over.
Zisha is going to roll a death save. On a 10, she's okay. Galet, your move.
Yay. Okay. I'm gonna just move as much as I can. Nice 30. I'm slowly getting in here. I'm
You're
gonna.
now within the chamber.
It's crazy. This chamber is crazy. I'm gonna take my shots.
Okay, roll the hit. Misses. Hits. Second one hits.
Yay. Yo, that's 4.
4 damage is not nothing.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Okay, and how high is he?
10 feet in the air.
All right, let's see. So if I go 25 feet, how high is this dais?
Up 5 feet in the air.
Okay, so this would be 30. So let me just do the 30.
Okay.
And sorry. And then it would be going up. What? Okay, how? I guess 5 feet. It'd be weird. Would I be able to make this with 40?
Sure, yeah. You'd be like in the middle of the
Yeah,
stairs. Not all
yeah.
the way up it though.
I'm basically just on the stairs.
Yeah, you're on the stairs.
All right. Nah, still too far away. Never mind. It didn't make any. It didn't matter. Yeah, he's just gonna fly on over here, and I'm pretty sure this guy's visible, so that's his turn.
Okay. Alok, your move.
Yeah. I'm gonna. Actually, where's it? That didn't do anything. I'm gonna run up to here. Well, it does do something. Alright. I'll run like this. I'm gonna get back here. I'm gonna hide.
Okay. Take a shot.
Now,
7.
just
Okay.
for clarity, Alok doesn't view this as a humanoid-like creature. This is an abomination.
This is a pretty bad guy.
Yeah, and I'm gonna try to... Is this at the top of the stairs? Would I be able to see him?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. If not, I could just peek back out over here, but... He's gonna peek up and say, "Stop calling him the Red Wraith! It's not... He's a jerk!" And make an attack.
He's a meanie
Hold a
go
hit.
beanie.
He's a butthead. Damn it!
Not gonna do it.
We have nothing to make that hit, do we?
No more portents.
Well, shit. Alright, well, good luck, everybody. Stanley, you got this.
I'm going in.
Going in.
Haste is still active.
All the way in. Okay.
Yeah, there it is.
Here we go, folks. Let's see how this goes. I do have advantage. Thank you, Ares. You asshole.
Hits. Hits.
Ooh.
Oof.
The crit.
You've been critting a lot.
Surely that's it.
Suma. You lash out with your sword. Connects. Connects. As you rear up for the last one, you feel yourself quivering with rage. The pain and exhaustion building in your body. He looks at you and he says, you would do all this for what? For these humans? For these drow? These murderers? We are not so different. And then as he's like about to launch into this monologue, you go in for the last stab, and he sees that you're about to kill him. Attempts to use a legendary action to plane shift out. And then you see across the room, Portia raises a hand, counterspells this plane shift. Whatever he was about to do is counterspelled.
Cool.
And what is the finishing blow on the Pale King like?
As he starts talking, Suma just drives the sword like up through, like kind of through under the tentacles and like through the back of his head, and gets really like close in and just says, "You've been nothing but a waste of my time," and chunks the sword out and pushes him back.
The Pale King topples from the stairs, defeated. At the end of the day, after all the pomp and the circumstance, after all of the dramatic speeches and the arrogance and the showmanship, when he hits the floor, he's just another cold body. He's just another wannabe dictator. He's just another corpse. Silence fills the chamber as the last thud of his raggedy squid body echoes throughout the chamber. All of you, near death, battered and bruised, but unbroken, pull yourselves up, brush off the dirt, and emerge victorious.
Just one more small thing, as he hits the floor and kind of, I think the sound of him like hitting the floor like wakes Suma up a little from his like helm rage, and he immediately starts to run over to Zisha with concern in his eyes, to try to heal her as soon as he can.
Suma, you run over. As you do, in your head you hear, "Lovely. That was lovely."
I wrench the helm off of my head.
As it clatters onto the floor, the last of its words kind of creep back into your consciousness. "We will have such a lovely time killing people together. Suma of the Sunrise Isle." Vanishes.
Yeah.
All of you watches as Suma rushes to Zisha. The last of the red mist almost congeals into something as it wafts up from the Pale King's corpse, but eventually dissipates into nothing. That is where we're going to end our session for tonight. thank you. It was an extremely long session, and we haven't done that in a very long time.
Whew.
But you guys killed it this combat.
You did too. Yeah, you did a lot.
I think
That's a
this was the
lot.
longest
Ah,
session.
sure was.
Oh, it was
5 hours and 13 minutes, and that's just from whatever.
Wait, Chino. Okay,
Yeah.
so the end credits played, but like it's a Marvel movie, so there's a little bit at the very end, and Gallet.
We get to see the beginning of the next arc.
No, Gallet floats down on the stairs. We have finally, legally, contractually met.
Y'all did good. Seems to me like y'all might be leveling up soon or something.
Roke, and then yeah,
and we cut to the second part of the credits that nobody watches.
yeah. It's where you actually like.
No. But in the newest Spider-Man, there was a second thing at the.
Oh,
very
yeah,
end,
that's
so
true.
People had to watch it.
Thank you all for staying
Yeah.
this entire time. It was exhausting. I'm exhausted. I'm sure you all must be exhausted. But I think that we were able to end on a hell of a note.
Yeah, I was worried we
think.
wouldn't be able to. Like, I thought we'd have to like, quit in the middle.
I'm glad we
I'm
stuck it out
happy
to
we-
the end.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, I think I ran out of steam a little bit at the end there, but I think we were able to
As-
send off.
One would expect, so it's fine.
And I just want to say thank you so much, Viv, for all the heals. It
Oh,
was
yeah,
a
you
lot.
came in clutch.
That
Holy
was clutch
shit!
as fuck
Oh
this
my
fight.
gosh.
Everybody went down once, I think. Maybe not down.
I didn't go down.
Yeah,
Wait, did I go down? Oh, I did go down. Yeah, because of the fireball.
yeah. I was fine.
Stupid fireballs. If I had evasion.
There you go.
You guys, we
I have
survived, like,
evasion!
what, 3
Oh,
fireballs?
yeah. Wait, we leveled up for Sharesies this time? For realsies?
Yeah, well, okay. You won't really have it until you long rest, but you're not gonna do
Contractually
anything
obligated.
else.
Yes,
But
contractually
you're not.
obligated.
Yeah.
Nope. Let's go fight something.
All right.
Fuck it.
You won't be finding anything in the meantime.
Let's kill Portia.
You killed literally
Oh
everything
my God.
left.
Oh,
Very, very awesome. I'm super proud of you guys. I was worried that was gonna be too much, and it wasn't. You guys lifted.
Yeah.
Honestly, you guys low rolled a lot of stuff that you might not have low rolled. There's a lot of ways. There's gonna be a lot of variance, but I think you guys really clutched it out. Performed incredibly that fight. Hope you had a good time.
It was all worth it at the end.